He's edging the bar.
He is,
That bar is gonna come,
but not yet.
but not yet. At the end of the movie or the sequel, that's what the sequel is.
Or the post credits.
There's only cum in the sequel.
Everything's about post credits.
You can't hide a cum shot in a post credit sequence. That's not. The milk. Oh, she took.
It's basically changed their name again, right?
Because I said that in the chat that she was the
Am I even Silent Hill? I am. So is everyone subscribing to Silent Hill now?
Wait, where did you hear Silent Hill from?
I thought I was hearing the.
It's Castlevania.
No, the dream music from Silent Hill 2.
The jungle stuff we have on the background.
Right. It's just sounded like it started with that. Oh my god. Your fizzy milk is literally already in the bag. I was yelled at when I got in. He was like, don't fucking forget this, put it in your bag. And then I was thinking I could keep it in the fridge to keep it cold, but then I'll definitely forget about it. So it's just in my bag. It's in my bag, alright.
I might need to bring that slightly down.
Like the jungle dance.
Just so we are not competing with it.
Do I have?
Thank you very much for that. Yes, you do.
Do I have milk fizzed,
Yeah.
or is it going to Tara? Which I'm perfectly fine with.
There's
one for you.
There's one for me.
Wait, am I the only one that's drank my tin of milk this time? Oh.
You gave yours to Titanium, didn't you?
No, you give him a sip, Tara. Thank you very much for the Instagram story, guys. This has been a chaotic start. Welcome to Player versus Player.
His ice is already melted.
Well, you know you can get more.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's.
Pour it in you.
Woo! Welcome everyone.
Alrighty, so
Hello.
many fucking.
Oh my god, it's Friday, and we decided it would be a good idea for 3 of us to be in this room.
Yeah.
2 of us wearing jeans, which is a good
Why have I
idea.
done this? Why have I done
Well,
this?
no, why have you actually?
I actively picked jeans to wear.
I'll tell you what. I was gonna wear shorts, but my shorts have pineapples on them, and I thought it would be too much.
Oh, like
Oh man, that's
people would have thought you were in like a pineapple romper,
Yeah.
and then you're like, maybe I'm not. Maybe I can't quite pull that off.
No, I know I could pull it off, but the shorts are a different color, and I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, I want to really,
an improper-
tie it all together.
An improper pineapple romper. Oh my god.
But yes, I need to give big shout outs. Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson.
You're welcome.
Mr. Totanium, as well as Rosie for the retweets. You're absolute sweethearts. I'm going to try and keep track of this now chaotically for today. Yes, apologies, but we are back. This is probably the most recent stream I've done since Player versus Player last week. Because I have.
Oh, you were fucked for
I have been unwell and then just dealing with just I need that. Just been dealing with all of the bullshit this week, and it's one of those things where like, oh yeah, you're having 2 weeks off, time to make your work awful.
Well, is
So
it?
time for you to start to feel sick.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, it's better I felt sick this week rather than being
Yes,
sick on the weekend,
yeah.
because usually what happens is I get sick on the week I'm off.
That is true. But you were saying you weren't well, like on the run up to Monday.
Yeah.
And you were like, I'm going to be fine for the stream. I'm going to be fine for the stream. And I was like, Monday is meant to be the hottest day in the world. Like,
No one's gonna be okay for
You're
Monday.
not going to be fine.
No one's gonna be okay.
So I was priming you. It's like we're probably not going to do the
Yeah.
stream. You're like, we're definitely going to do the stream. We didn't do the stream.
I left my, the heating thermometer you have in your house now,
Yes.
just so you know when your heating comes on.
Yep.
I left it outside for a bit on Monday. What do you think it went up to?
34, 35?
36.7.
What'd you say?
34ish, 35.
34 and 36.
Yeah.
42.
Outside in Belfast.
Yeah.
I don't think it was meant to be that hot.
I left it
was
on-
in direct sun.
Left it on the windowsill for about half an hour in the sun.
Yeah,
It went up to 40.
because it was in direct sun.
So, basically that just means if at any point on Monday you were standing outside for more than 20 minutes, you were being hit with 42 degrees.
Have you seen that Nintendo have said stop taking your Switches outside? It's too hot.
Yeah.
Like if you're bringing your Switch outside and it's over 35 degrees, your Switch is going to die.
Yeah, no, that's
Funnily enough, that you're not a Google 6 Pro Pluser, are you?
not the
I
matter.
don't even know what all
Don't
that
even know
is.
what that is. That has a warning where I'll tell you if your phone's getting too hot, because
Yeah.
it happened to me on Monday. It was like, please, for the love of God,
Cool your phone.
get this phone out of direct sunlight now. And I was like, that's not horrifying at all.
Were you in direct sunlight?
I was sitting outside, yeah, sitting at
Okay.
the back.
So
Because if you weren't in direct sunlight, you're like, there's nothing I can do for you. I don't know what you want from
Put
me.
the phone in the freezer, like, I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
So this is the thing, like it was one of those things I had to do work in here and see if all the machines, like it's already like 30 something odd degrees out there. In here was at least 40 something because of all the heated machines.
Yeah.
Windows open, fan going, still in here.
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
to vomit with the heat. There was one point I was nauseous with the heat.
Well, that's essentially just
Yeah,
heat
that's
stroke.
That's heat stroke or heat exhaustion.
Heat exhaustion, yeah. Yeah, we actually think Bryn had that as well. He's been fucked all week.
Yeah, no,
like,
My 2 cats are both black cats, so
Yeah.
they've just been like,
oh, I'm absorbing. Ah!
so I've just been like curtains drawn, like no
Yeah.
sunlight's coming in this house.
We just had we had to start keeping him inside. It
And
was
plus,
like,
my wife, who is the vet nurse, is in South Africa at the minute, so I'm like trying to figure it out by myself.
surely is she warmer than we are right now?
No, because it's winter there.
Oh my god.
Southern
different
hemisphere.
hemisphere, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's good, but it's not good for us.
No, it does nothing.
That
Sorry, the
sucks.
iPhone has it as well.
It's a novel feature, I suppose, but it's just a bit scary when you see your phone telling you to like get the fuck inside, get me inside, or I'm going to explode or something. It didn't say what would happen. It just
Just do it.
It didn't make.
There's
a
no
sound.
alternative. There's no way
Like,
like you bring it inside.
Yeah.
Wait. Did that cum shot post sequence thing just not get added, or?
Yeah. He done it. He done it there.
Oh no, it
Yeah.
did. Did you say that? I don't remember you saying that.
I said them.
Yeah, said it to me.
Oh my
talking-
brain.
we were
I'm
talking-
sorry.
Here, you know, people talk to me.
We were talking about the cum. I think you were doing something.
You were busy.
I need to give a big shout out to Macy for the retweet as well as Roy Harris, as well as Knucklehead, as well as Andrew for the retweets as well.
You're all welcome that we tweeted something that you could retweet.
Yeah. I
Fucking damn it.
Gives their lives meaning.
It's interaction. That's the whole point. I appreciate that you changed your name to the Milktress.
The Milktress.
The Milktress.
I can't
like
remember whether when I typed it in I put Milktress or Milkstress.
The Milkstress.
Either way, I like it.
Either way, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, Laura's been out in South Africa. She has done vet work on cheetahs, rhinos.
So she's
Elephants?
cheating on you.
Right, I've had a great time. See you on Monday.
Fucking hell. The Korean themed milkmaid, Jesus.
That's right.
I mean, it is
'cause it's
Korean milk,
themed
yeah,
milk,
yeah.
Oh, it is, yeah.
We're not talking about the maid. The maid is not.
Do we
the
know?
Adjective.
Do we know which Korean milk it is?
It's,
Like, is it North Korean milk or South Korean milk?
I
I believe
highly
it's
doubt.
South.
I highly doubt it's North Korean milk. They
They're
think that you.
not going to export.
I don't think they have. I don't think they have regular milk. Never mind delicious lemon and lime fizzy milk.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're drinking over there. Sucking on Kim Jong Un's titties or whatever you
So
call
they
them.
do have milk.
Yeah.
It's just his
It's not. You wouldn't want to drink it though, but
It's
you can
milk
have to.
straight from a rock.
Kim Young milk.
Kim Jong.
They have no farm animals they're allowed to have. I can't remember the name of what they're
I
called.
don't know if that's cows.
Farm animal.
Cows.
Wait, no, is it
Cow?
No, not cow. Maybe cow. No, it's like a grand name for like just having farm.
Livestock.
Yes,
Livestock
livestock.
is the
Thank
word.
you.
Right. There. Surely someone's
Yeah,
allowed
there are
livestock in
people
North
that
Korea.
have to raise them so
Farmers?
that everybody eats.
Any North.
Yeah, but they don't own them.
Any North
No, they
Koreans
don't own
watching right
them,
now?
they,
That's
they
cool.
have them.
Yeah.
Shout out to our
Shout out to our North Korean viewers. We know there's loads of you. Like. It's like every so
The day that I pull up the Twitch stats and I see North Korea in there, I'm going to be like,
he'll be like
That's that milk audience coming in.
he's just like silently giving a thumbs up to his phone right now because he can't say anything, or he'll be like, "Get back to work!" Like,
or yeah, this Kim Jong, what's his face?
oh, yeah.
I love these Irish lads.
just browse the Twitch.
It's like, oh, they love my milk.
Shout out to Lil Kim.
Lil Kim for
R.I.P.
the divine follow.
Oh, because she's dead.
No, like everything.
No, he means
he's
like
the divine
Kim Young.
leader.
He's the divine leader. Is Kim Jong Il or Kim?
Oh, I thought he was talking about Lil Kim, the rapper who is dead.
Oh,
So like divine. So like divine is it like from up
I've
above
never
down?
seen Kim Jong Il and Lil Kim
Lil
in the same
Kim.
place. He only really came on the scene, I think, once Lil Kim was gone.
Right.
So I think it was Lil Kim retired to North Korea as the dictator.
Okay. Right.
That's my theory.
It's a weird like career shift.
That's my fanfic. I'm
Yeah.
gonna work on that tonight.
Okay.
I don't even know. I'm first stream back and I don't even know how to fucking cope with this fucking insanity.
It's a good week. Back
So, yeah, Kim Jong In's rapping, but it's that they've done what is it? Prince and the Pauper swap.
Oh, for
They've done a Freaky Friday.
Oh, like a trading places.
Yes, where he's become a rapper and Lil Kim is running North Korea.
Probably do a better job. Like.
Oh, there's definitely more milk.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
Where do we go from here?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, Lil Kim's not dead? Never mind then. Just,
What the fuck are we talking about
That's a
then?
Cosmic Bacon special proclaims fingers
I
fact.
thought Lil Kim was
And I just
Lil
thought
Kim
it.
was
I was
dead.
just like, yeah, definitely died.
Who died then? Oh, there's so many people that died though.
Who died?
Which dead person am I
If
thinking
it was
of?
2016,
Oh,
there
my
would be
thing
a
is-
plethora of celebrities to pick from.
I think I'm thinking of Left Eye from Destiny's. No, not
That is not even remotely like Little Kim.
Interesting that you confused those two people.
They begin with L. What the fuck was she from? Who done those scrubs? TLC.
TLC.
Left Eye from TLC. I think Lil Kim is dead. I think she died
Is-
in like the 90s or something.
Right, so first of all, is someone from TLC dead, or you made that up?
Lisa Left Eye Lopez from TLC is certainly dead
Lopez?
because she had like a plaster on her thing and she was in like a plane crash, I think, or a car crash or something.
Okay.
She's definitely dead.
Right.
Definitely.
I wanted to confirm
I've
that
had-
we weren't doubling down on
I've had that conversation with Tara, I think. She knows, so I've been
Tara has
told.
come to your defense.
But I also thought Lil Kim was dead.
I can confirm that Little Kim is not dead.
Okay, never mind. Lil Kim Jong-il is dead. Maybe.
I guess, yeah, because Il was the father and it's Un now, isn't it?
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, it is.
And
Yeah.
he was quite short, so there you go.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, right. So Lil
Kim
Kim,
Lil.
right? Lil Kim's not dead. So ignore everything I just said, except for
For a second, I
Except for the stuff about Left Eye.
yeah.
was supposed to go, yeah, well, it was a puppet, but no, that's a fucking movie. Or she was short.
Are you thinking of Team America? Well,
Yes!
Fuck me.
Very short puppet, but the size of a puppet. Do you remember like the first time you watched that movie?
It was high comedy.
I couldn't
breathe.
hear the film over the
laughing.
laughter.
Yeah.
And even when I describe it to someone, it's funny. Like the bit with like, you know, they're like, oh my god, he's got the Panthers. It's just a cat.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow. It's like it's still funny. And then you watch it and you're like, it's tough to get that.
It was a couple of years ago. I watched, like, for the first time in a long time, Austin Powers, and I was like, "This is not held up well. This is not."
No.
I think
No.
the first one I think is still pretty good, but
It has good bits.
the other two not so good. Well, Golden Amber was never really all that good.
No.
The second one was the best part of the second one was like the first 5 minutes
Because it
They're
was still the first one.
They're doing the Austin Powers piss take with
Yeah.
like Tom Cruise and Danny DeVito and shit.
Yeah.
Like, this should have been the movie. It would have been great. But I think the first one's still alright. Like the
No, man, I kind of look at it and I go, you kind of just are, you kind of like rejig some Wayne's World jokes.
yeah, but that's
That's
really
just
all
what
he
he
done.
did.
Yeah.
Like that's what he done.
It's
for
that and
everything.
Shrek. That's all he's got.
Like the anonymous henchman thing is still good, where it takes like a good solid 5 minutes out of the movie to go to this anonymous henchman's house, and it's like the wife and the kid in
Yeah.
the kitchen and all. And they gets the phone calls. They're like, your husband, who was an anonymous henchman for Dr. Evil, has been killed, and they're like, they never think about the parents, or like they never think about the family. That's still fucking funny. The steamroller bit's still really good.
There's still some like really good bits in it.
Yeah.
But I look back and I'm like, I feel like this could be executed better now.
I guess so, yeah. But that's, hindsight. I think if I walked into the room and somebody was watching the first one, I would sit down. I'd sit down and give it a go, I think.
What, you've just broken into this person's house, being like, "You watching Austin Powers?"
Like you go into like the hospital or something, someone's got it on their room. I'd just be like, budge over there a wee minute.
When they say laughter is the best medicine,
Yeah.
I don't think they mean your laughter
Oh,
or
okay,
someone
right.
else.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't just go into
That's
a
not how
hospital
it
room
works.
and start laughing and
Is
someone
that
gets
not why
better.
clowns just roam hospitals?
What?
Clowns aren't the ones that are meant to be laughing. You're meant to laugh at the clown.
Right, okay.
What are clowns doing in the hospital?
To make people laugh.
I've been there.
What about if a hospital hires a clown,
Right.
and then they also hire someone to beat the shit out of the clown
Well, I guess
for the kids
I guess
Does the clown know that this is happening?
only after the first day?
So after they've been ambushed.
So they can they're like, if you come back tomorrow, you get paid double. If
Now that
not,
you know.
Now that you know. If not, here's your severance. Get the fuck out. And they'd be like, yeah, all right, I can take it. And then they're all in on it. Everyone makes money.
And none of the clowns ever like sue or
Because they make you sign something, but no one reads anything, so it's fine. It just says like, we're going to pay someone to beat the fuck out of you, and they're like, yeah, whatever.
I'm just hoping it's not a
I
mental.
want to go to your hospital, but not as a patient or a clown.
Yeah, okay, right. Fine.
Both those outcomes sound terrible. Just an observer.
What about the person who beats the shit out of the client?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, okay.
What, do they get paid, or are they doing it for the love of it?
Oh,
This is Andrew.
It could be either. Like, what have I done? Yeah, I'd do that. Sure, why not? Oh no, he's gone. Oh fuck.
Next room.
I've just thought about it, like you're going to introduce clients. I'm just glad it's not a mental institution because
He didn't specify.
no, because that's really bad if they got like fear, like phobias of clients.
Chlorophobia.
Chlorophobia. Initially, it's going to be terrifying
That is definitely a fear of chloroform we talk about.
Do you? Listen,
Chloroform phobia? Of course it is.
When a clown knocks you out with chloroform, you'd be fucking scared.
Chloroformophobia.
Are you afraid of
Chlorophobia is a
clowns? Are you afraid of clowns? No. Are you afraid of clowns?
no.
I'm asking purely for D&D reasons.
I distrust them, but I'm not afraid of them.
I've never met a clown I can
I've
trust.
never met a clown that I could trust. No, I don't think I've ever met a clown though. So,
That's what you think.
oh, that's true actually.
It's always off-duty clowns.
Oh, hi, Ocean. Mwah.
You've met some people I worked with before you've met clowns.
Hey.
Oh my god, that went long.
You okay? No, that's
Good to know.
But I do not
widely known.
I do not go into children's hospitals on my free time and laugh at terminally ill children.
No, you do it on work hours.
And yeah, I get paid for it. 'cause
yeah.
I'm the guy.
Do that at company time,
Yeah.
not your own.
It's like shit on company time. Laugh at terminally ill children on company time.
I don't give that out for free. You know, fuck that.
Not at your level.
You gotta charge.
When you were starting out.
You got to
did
charge
it-
what
you
you're
did
good
it for. Exposure.
You know? If you're good at it, you got to charge. Saying.
Doing it for exposure.
Yeah, you got to expose yourself to those kids.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that.
It goes on a bit too long.
What the fuck is this? A stream?
Yeah, I will say clown history actually is genuinely fascinating. Like the history of clowns.
Oh, you mean like in the sense of where they came from?
Yeah, like all the different kinds. It's dark as fuck.
Is it
evolution of
jesters?
gesture?
Yeah. But it is like there is some dark shit in there.
Oh yeah, no, I could imagine. I mean, like they were prominent in circuses, and often different goods came from circus.
So like you guys saying, I don't know if I've ever met a clown. I know I've met several clowns, and they're all weird. Like outside of being clowns.
Yeah,
It's like you do seem like someone
Who would want to be a
wanna
clown? Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. You can always tell.
What is that quote? What the fuck is that quote?
Yeah, like mimes are a kind of clown.
Yeah, no, it's an offshoot of the
And the one
Heroines.
that we think of when we think of clowns are, I think they're Augustines, because they're meant to resemble homeless people. That's why they've got like shoes that don't fit and red noses because they're alcoholics. Like it's all meant to be related to them being homeless.
That is getting dark.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wasn't there like a hot clown going about on Twitter the last like week or so from?
Yeah, from
Feed Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
What can's that?
The homicidal type.
The homicidal.
It's the dream. That's what it is.
That
hot clown girl.
You squeeze the titties.
Yeah.
that clown apparently in game. Spoilers for anyone who's not played the game and plans to play it, is actually guilty for the murder that they're on trial
He's
for.
the defendant.
Yeah.
What game is this?
It's attorney.
Oh, yes, yeah.
A suspect in one of the
Yes.
attorney games.
Those games are also
One's got-
much darker than their art style would make you think they are.
Brought on stage by my family to dance with a clown when I was like 4, and I remember being terrified and crying. Okay, so Andrew's afraid of clowns then.
Okay.
Because that's a good
Or maybe they were
setup.
just afraid of dancing.
That's a very good
Admittedly, I can
setup.
understand why. Like, if I was forced to do that at that age, I would be equally terrifying. Yes,
Yeah.
that is the clown.
The name of that was literally just Clown Lady Hot. Yeah.
Not wrong.
Yeah, they are straight up murder.
I
Straight up murder.
enjoy the fancy glass you're drinking your fizzy milk out of.
Oh no. Clussy. No. No.
Clusie? No. Clusie? No. Clusie?
No.
Why not?
Clusie or
See this
Clussy?
whole thing of just adding Aussie to the end of words now?
yeah.
It's already getting overdone.
You like 2 months ago on this channel were saying bussy about everything.
That's 2 months ago. It's 2 months later now. We're over Aussie.
I'm not.
I'm over Aussie.
I'm not.
We need a new end of a word.
No, I need to be able to put Usi into
Royal
the things that I
Hairiness is
want to
right.
fuck.
You mean overdussy?
I'm over
Aussie.
Aussie.
I need to be able to put that on the end of things I want to fuck, like a cosmic pussy.
I don't like that. I just don't like that at all.
Well, you're not.
Oh, Jussie!
Yeah, no, I love it. That is now.
That's not.
No, I'm still up for the
Kind of
issue.
just sounds like you're pronouncing the word juicy wrong.
No,
And that's already
they're
bad
pronouncing
enough.
it correctly.
Jussie. It just sounds like you're someone from here saying the word juicy. Get out there, see out there. That's Jussie. That's Jussie as
big
fuck.
shout out to Macy's mum. Hope you keep well.
Oh
Looking
shit.
well.
She never phoned me. Give me a wee call.
What the fuck?
Give me a text.
You're in a committed relationship.
I explain this to him
We
every
can
week.
open it up. It's fine.
I explain this to him every week.
You shouldn't have to explain to him that he's in a committed relationship.
I know I
That's
should.
not your role.
I know I shouldn't, but I feel like if I did,
That's
I
for
wouldn't.
Bryn to do.
No, but if I feel like if I didn't, I feel like I'd be a bad friend. I've known him 29 years.
That's right. We're all older now. You've got 1 week left. You can't.
Until what? You kill him? Until you decide his time's up?
That was so friendly. What the fuck?
Until we're not the same age anymore.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah,
That's
yeah.
obvious.
Fucking hell, you fucking.
I do not have a. I do not have a Bacussi. This is fucked up.
Does. Oh god.
What's the temp been today?
It's actually mild today. It's like about 18 degrees.
Not in here. It's not.
Not in here. In here it's about 34.
My back is a river right now.
In here it's about 30 something, but like outside temperature when we're not near machines and stuff, so
Yeah.
about an 18, I'd say. 17.
Literally 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm still glad to be here though.
yeah.
I'm looking forward to doing all the classic PvP segments. I'm
Sure.
looking forward to memory card.
Yeah. Love that.
I'm looking forward to head to head.
God, I love that.
You know, all those things that you do every
Well, if
week.
I had been given a bit more notice, I could have made a head-to-head.
When was the last time you guys did head to
You
head?
told me he was coming like 4 hours ago.
I told you last week when we were going on stream.
Unless there's literal video evidence of that.
There is.
If-
We said on stream he was going to be here.
unless I see that clip, I don't believe it.
Vampire Winters, you will have to wait till trailer trash to find out.
Oh yeah, we're watching that.
I'm like, building suspense. Yes, we're watching it.
Well, you know what? We're watching it, and we're watching it on mute.
Yeah, we're going to have the music.
Yeah,
Because of copyright.
It's got that licensed
Yeah.
music in it. Speaking of, wait, remind me about copyright when we watch it.
Okay.
Because there's a thing
They've
that
done
you
something?
will find. Yeah, that you'll find very interesting.
Have they stolen art from someone?
They stole
We're not
art.
watching it now.
They stole art from another tabletop game company.
That's even worse.
Yeah, there's actual Pathfinder art in their poster.
Fucking god. That is
Fucking great.
It's fucking
And I
grim.
assume the person wasn't paid.
Well, Pathfinder,
yeah,
so
it's the wrong company.
So it's a totally
They
different
do not
company.
own the rights to it.
This is a whole different. it's a
Someone
whole
has fucked up.
separate
It's
issue.
Yeah. Okay.
Why Ash?
also an ugly poster. So
Why Ash? We have not played Amnesia: Dark Descent. No.
Because he's a big girl.
you are.
Got the fuck.
Well, one, it's because he's frightened.
Yeah.
Being a girl has no
Yeah.
impact on
That's
whether
true.
you're scared of things or not. And two, big girl.
So he hammered it home with his second point.
I pointed out that it was wrong to say it,
Yeah.
and I said it.
I doubled down on it.
It's called being.
Like a KFC
Edgy.
double down. But with horror games.
Oh, so you're a modern day comedian?
Yeah.
No, I gave that up.
Worth.
No,
I gave that up.
no. I was as modern day. It's like that's basically comedians' excuses these days. When
Oh
it
yeah,
comes
it's
to
like
offending people.
No, it's not offensive because I knew it was offensive.
yeah,
It's ironic.
We're 3 Bill Burrs. That's what we are. That's what he does now, right?
That's what a lot of them do.
3.
Fucking Chapel can get in the bin.
I think there's an Australian.
See,
prick
he
as
got
well.
quote unquote cancelled.
I literally,
Chapel.
literally got cancelled.
Yeah.
His show literally got cancelled.
It had to get moved to another venue because all the staff went, "We're not working if he's doing a show here."
Oh.
It was the Black Box, I believe it was called.
I can't remember.
Downtown?
No, maybe Black
No.
Box. The Black something.
Oh.
It was like it's a theater that is in America called
Right,
the Black
okay.
something.
You know what? The Black Something's actually a pretty good name for a gig. Like
Just
a pretty
the
good
Black
name for
Something?
the Black Something, yeah. For like a venue. That's a pretty good name for a venue, actually.
We'll open it
I
up
have to
then.
be, I have to
Yeah.
be careful with that though.
Why? It sounds.
Oh yeah, you know what? That could be open interpretation in a very
Yeah, people would decide for themselves what the black something
is.
was, and
That's the fun of it.
No, but then it goes into racist territory, and then it becomes
I can't trust people
Have nice things.
because people are
don't like
terrible.
you. This is not an us problem. This is a people problem. This is a. We give them an inch. They took 25,000 miles.
Yeah.
We all just get along, for Christ's sake.
Well, you can't trust people. There should be no such thing as people power. That's
Why?
why John Lawrence was wrong.
Oh man, I've been listening to JR's book, and
Why is-
that man is painted pearly.
Why is Andrew just saying Kevin
He's
Bridges?
painted what?
Pearly.
Oh well, yeah, because he's a terrible person.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like, a good artist or something.
I've never felt more sorry for JR in all my life. It's just this is my life in WWE, and this is all the times in which they've belittled me and made me feel.
It's the time they fired him on air,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a bit. He didn't know he was getting fired, and they just called him in on TV and went, "By the way, you're fired."
Yeah, no. He goes through that, and it just goes through like all of the circumstances in which he was just
like,
treated like shit.
JR was essentially the only one that everyone liked.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is the point he keeps making. It's like, I was the only one they liked. I was the only one that could do their job for them. And every time they fired me and tried to replace me, they go,
Like
they
9
went,
months
no,
later, they had to take him back
Like
in.
that time they tried to replace him with Taz.
Taz is actually really fucking good.
Taz is great.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just remember being on Sunday Night Heat, which was like,
That was when he first started
where you don't
commentating,
want
and he was
These days,
he is a fucking brilliant commentator. He's like, him and Excalibur are the reason I watch Dark, or listen to it at least.
Well, you watch it because they say the weirdest shit.
They do. There's a guy called
welcome to PVW.
Fuck. Made it happen.
Not doing player for fucking wrestling. I'm
I'm
doing it.
here as a conscientious objector because I don't give a fuck. But continue.
There's a guy that comes out, or he did come out on his entrance. He had a big D20 and he rolled it. His whole bit was that he was a D&D nerd.
Right.
And Taz just didn't understand what it was.
I'm with Taz on this one.
So he just kept referring to it, because at a wrestler's bit is like their gimmick.
Yeah.
He kept calling it a gimmick ball. Saying it was a
20-sided
dice.
gimmick ball.
And it was then that the other commentator had to explain to him every week what D&D was.
Okay, and
But there was
get
one
all the-
week the other commentator wasn't there, and Taz had to explain to the replacement, even though Taz doesn't know what it was. So he referred to it as a video game that people play in pizza parlors. And I'm like, that's the best description of D&D I've ever fucking heard.
So he was watching Stranger Things in the house or something like that. And that's what he got from it.
Yeah,
It's like, that's
yeah.
the thing, that thing with all those kids are playing.
Oh god.
I don't. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, but so
Play your cards, right? I'll show you my gimmick
JR
balls.
was. Oh my god. JR was just done dirty then.
At every turn.
At every turn.
Shook him well. Oh god, no, Taz is good though. I don't think I can never pronounce
Mauro
his first-
Ranallo.
I don't think he's a phenomenal commentator.
Is that the Mamma Mia
don't-
guy?
Yeah.
I wasn't watching at any point during his stuff.
He was phenomenal in NXT. We don't need more commentators in that fucking show or any of the shows.
That company doesn't need any more people.
Maybe
at
put
all.
him on Ring of Honor because they're going to need commentators for that. But you know what? Ian Riccaboni's really good though. Why would you get rid of Ian Riccaboni?
He refuses to do PVW, even though he fucking loves it. Clearly loves it.
He does. He does like wrestling.
I just don't think there's a show there for it. I've tried it once.
You can have one thing where you don't need to make sure about it.
It's just for you.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's what I keep trying to do. And you just keep going PVW. And it's
God,
like,
I don't want to do PVW.
he does.
What if we give you like?
It's like 70-30, me enjoying winding you up about it and me actually wanting to do it.
What if you do like a PVW corner?
Where?
In the middle of just doing another show.
Well, that
Just do
seems to
like
be what
10
we're doing
minutes of
right
it.
now.
So
That's what
basically,
this
this
is.
is the PVW segment then.
Yeah.
This is PVPW.
And it's going to be weekly, even though I'm not here every
Yeah.
week.
We I do want the cooking show. I think would be good crack, but I don't think we'd be able to do that live. I think we would have to record it. It would be a big pain in the arse to do live, definitely. Like
We did talk for a bit about adding a cooking segment to PVD.
Yeah.
like D&D food.
That he was going to have to roll. Like, I was going to put together a table of things he had to try to make by the next week, and he was going to roll to see what they were. But as you went along the table, it got ridiculously more difficult. Like, if he rolled a 1, he had to make a souffle or something,
Right. That
And
just
then-
sounds like so much effort.
and then bring whatever it was on the
A lot
show.
of like a lot of like actual effort.
You and I were going to eat it. Not for us. We would just eat whatever he made.
You don't want it to become a chore though.
But it wouldn't be for us. We're just eating.
But would it not like 1 week? Would it not change every week?
No, it's him
Like,
every week.
And then well, he
It's him
definitely
every
would
week.
go for that because that would become a chore after a while.
It's either that or PVW. He has his choice.
Okay, well if it's those two things, then it's up to you. It's either food or wrestling. You gotta pick one, man. Go pick one. He's not picking. Why is he not picking?
I don't know.
We could just play 2K22 for a bit. Do you know there's a I was looking at that the other day. It's included on the Sony trial thing where you can play it for like a bit.
Yeah.
But there's like a £132 version of that game.
Yeah, of course there is, because they're ridiculous.
Is that the one that it's like, oh, if you pay this much money, you get the NWO in it or something?
Like all DLC.
It's like the Legends edition or something like that. But I went on to like the price page, and it just keeps going. Just like
For a game that you're gonna have to buy again next year.
yeah. Well, I don't think they're doing that anymore. It's already been 2 years.
They had to, because
They literally had
it
to.
was so
But
bad.
I think they're going to try and do that. We're going to switch to basically you pay for a service.
They don't even know if they're
And
going
you keep the service.
They don't even know if they're going to stick with the developer.
Oh, okay, right.
Do you think they're waiting to see?
That's kind of in the air at the minute. They don't know if they're
Well,
going to
like,
go away from 2K.
Do you think they're
or
waiting
not.
to see more of AEW's game before they decide what they're doing?
I think they want to see how this performs, given how bad the previous one was.
Yeah.
They want to see if this has been a redemption arc, or if this has just kind of went, okay, you have improved, but you still haven't made.
Well, like
I think people thought it was definitely better. Whether it was,
yeah, it was definitely improved, but it's not.
that last one that came out, the 2K22, is it?
Yeah.
The one with the NWO
Yeah.
version. I literally did not know that was out yet because no one talked about it at all. Like when the last one came out, you know, the fucked one.
Yeah.
People were like, haha, look at how fucked this is. Let's play this. It just popped up in the store one day and that was it. I didn't hear anyone talking about it.
Yeah.
You had to tell me that it was out.
Yeah.
I was still waiting for it. It was like, oh, I wonder how that new wrestling game's going.
They're like, oh, it's been
And he's
out.
like, it's been out for like 4 months. I was like, what?
Yeah, it came out in October.
Just literally no one said anything about it. So I assume that means that it either wasn't very good or it was just what it should have been
I
2
think
years
it's
ago.
what it should have been 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
right,
Was the consensus of
So
this?
just
This
like-
does the job.
And neither of them got back to us. The bastards.
what?
The tweet went entirely unanswered by any
this
professional
Ramsey?
chef.
Fuck.
So fuck a lot of them. I can't believe
Bastards.
that they don't run their own social media. I am flabbergasted.
That is bad.
I thought it was a guaranteed fact that we were getting a response from at least one of them, but no.
Yeah, you got season pass and stuff with that, but like 100 and something odd quid still wild price though, Rob.
Like for a game plus the season pass,
It should be like
It should be like
70, 60.
70.
Like,
70, 80,
the game is 60.
depending on the game.
The season pass should be like 20, 25 maybe if you're pushing it. It was just make it 100. Make an even more expensive version.
Yeah.
Just make one after that. Someone will fucking buy it.
So I think the big stupid I want to wank the dogs edition is like,
Oh my god.
but anyway,
Whose gimmick is that?
it's Titus.
It's just fun. Just on the Titan train.
But like, it's one of those ones where I think it also, because they brought in like a sort of like a card game dynamic inside, like a game inside that.
Oh yes,
game.
they tried to do like FIFA Ultimate Team.
Yes.
Right.
What, you mean
WWE.
that one thing that didn't get them in actual legal trouble in a bunch of countries? They're bringing that into 2K.
Well, they did. They brought it in.
They brought it in, and then it's like I want to say that like that edition, like the big wankers edition, has like maybe ever a bunch of currency or a bunch of card.
It always comes with a bunch of
Yeah.
currency as well. Like fuck's sake,
Yeah,
absolute scumbags.
fuck off. 40 quid for the NWO stuff.
to get it separately. But like, and I say this,
Off.
that makes sense if you think about what the game plus the season pass should cost,
Yeah.
and then what the NWO one costs on top. That's what they value that as. They think it's worth 40 quid.
But it's not.
Nah, I can just download like a creator roster
Yep.
of like Hulk and.
Yep.
The problem is that they invalidate their DLC model by, and they should never do this, but by having a content creator. If they took the content creator out, they'd probably have more people opting in to buy the. It piss off a lot of people.
Oh yeah, people will be furious. 'cause
I've seen people make
point.
like full wrestlers that look almost as good as the actual character models, but it's like, oh, somebody that's never worked in WWE.
Yes.
Whereas in those character creators, I can't make a person that even looks like a person.
It's a fucking art form, but I think also that they also do take advantage of digital, like digital.
Oh, the scanning thing.
Digital
that some of them
scan
do.
you can do, because you can digitally scan in assets, you can digitally scan in the some extent faces.
Pop that down like two. Like a shout over to where I'm
What
shouting
would
each other there. This wee speaker. Like who's closer to me? Are you?
The JBL speaker.
The John Bradshaw Lightspeed speaker. Yeah. That's really
There's
like
the
the
John
rest.
Bradshaw.
This really is the wrestling show, isn't it?
Fuck's sake. But yeah, no, I don't intend it to be that. They're like, I already had one field wrestling show. I don't plan on making it.
That certainly wasn't your fault though. That was
And it certainly,
that was Germany's
it
fault.
certainly wasn't ours.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I still didn't have it.
We could just watch old wrestling. That would be fun.
I would do that.
Okay.
Like old, like pay-per-views from like the 80s and shit.
I would have to subscribe to WWE Network for that.
I thought you were. Were you not
At one point, you probably were.
No. Someone, I had somebody's.
I was.
I had someone's WD. Blah, 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 blah,
I've
blah,
never
blah.
subscribed to their network. Only thing I've ever subscribed to
Maybe it was Mikey.
has been AEW, and you have my
Yes, I do use that.
logins for that.
I was watching.
I was subscribed to the WWE Network, but in that way, where there was a point where they did like a 6-month trial.
Yes.
And I signed up and cancelled and had it for 6 months.
Sure.
Yeah.
I was just watching a bunch of like, shit from like the Attitude Era, It's basically all I give a fuck about. Like, the way that everyone had their own documentary there for a while. It was like,
Yes.
here's the life of The Rock or Austin or whatever like that. I was watching all them. I was like, this is fucking great. And then as soon as it was done, it was like, here's an episode of Raw from 1996. Like,
Yeah, we could have like a
Gangrel versus Dean O'Brien. Like,
we could have a
I don't
pay-per-view
care.
randomizer where we press a button and it just tells us what pay-per-view to watch. We don't even know anything about it.
It's something from AWA or fucking
Yeah, or like,
South for
boy Gavin.
or it just spits out like, oh, here's a, like, say a random WCW pay-per-view, and we're like, we don't remember who wrestled here, what the build was. Let's put it on.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. I do know that because I watch enough.
That's true.
I watch
wouldn't.
enough weird wrestling media
Yeah.
almost daily to know who's on those cards and stuff and what they expect of the outcomes and stuff and their builds.
Who was on Starcade 64?
Well, that didn't exist. Because
He says he knows, but
Starcade didn't start in
knows.
the 80s.
Who won Bash at the Beach in 98?
I think 98 was that Hogan versus the Giant?
we didn't ask who it was.
And it
We
would
asked
have
who
been
won.
Hogan.
Someone fact check that.
100% right. I don't know.
I think that was what it was. I think I was.
I didn't even know Bash at
It
the
was
Beach
actually
was a
Fester.
DCW thing and WCW until you just said Hogan, but he was also in WWF for a while, so it could have been WWF. I don't know.
No, because Hogan left WWF in 1993.
Bash at the Beach was WCW.
Well, yeah, okay, it was, yeah. Okay, I thought right. I don't care about WCW. As Stone Cold said, WCW.
Suppose this has ended up being memory card.
We have basically talked about wrestling more than we've ever talked about wrestling in the 90 weeks that we've done this show.
What was
Hogan
Yeah.
left up to join them Triple Ketamine lads.
the Triple Ketamine lads?
Is that not what Triple K means?
Hunter Cursed Kelmsley, lads? I don't know. Hunter's a good name. Hunter's a good wrestler.
Hunter's a name that-
Hunter's a good wrestler.
that would not get past any of the
Literally, all you have to do is say A, it's spelled with a K, and B, it's German. Stop being
Yeah, it's
racist.
Gunther with a
and then
K.
be like, oh, okay, right.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Sure,
No,
yes.
I
Yeah.
clicked on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
By the way, Ocean.
I see what he
yeah,
meant.
yeah.
He wasn't talking about Triple H.
No.
He was talking about the clan. That's what it was. But like a C, like a CS:GO clan.
Yeah.
Because he left to play games. Because he's a big gamer.
That's what it
He's
was.
just like, brother.
Yeah. It's like, brother, I'm starting esports, brother.
Yeah.
My team, the N-words, brother.
Yeah. Won't be like, sure,
No, they'd be called the Black Somethings.
Yeah, CS:GO. Also, beloved by 14-year-old racists. He would fit right in there.
right,
He'd get
that's
right
right.
in. There you go.
Wu-Tang.
That would be pretty funny.
Face clan, Jesus.
I remember Hogan tweeted about Bam Margera being dead.
Yes, he
He was like,
Miss you, Bam Margera, brother."
miss you every day, brother. He's like, I'm still alive, but thanks very much.
So it was like you with Lil Kim.
Yeah, look, yeah. Well, I'm not tweeting her though, but I could.
Why not? No one's stopping you.
R.I.P. Little kid. No, fuck that.
Lil Kim is this week's Gordon Ramsay. Everybody tweet Lil Kim, asking Lil Kim, is a hot
dead,
dog a sandwich?
The worst part is, right, you'll tweet Rip Little Kim.
Alright,
This
Lil
string
Kim.
would retweet it, and then it would become
start to
trendy.
track- It would get traction.
Yeah. And then we were like, what have we done?
Suppose I could do RIP hashtag Lil Kim. I don't want to. I'm not.
don't know if you-
taking her in it.
To be clear, we're not encouraging you to fake Lil Kim's death.
Well, that's happening.
That's fine. Like, if you're gonna do it, but I'm not telling you to do it.
I'm not telling you to retweet this because I don't want this to be on trending and to be linking back to us, but Jesus Christ. Wait. By the way, they have FaZe Clan. Of course they fucking do. Jesus.
I wonder how much that costs.
Well, they went public this week and immediately lost.
Baze Clan
Yes, and then immediately lost millions
makes sense.
because like
Who gives a fuck?
yeah. Retweeted? It wasn't even tweeted yet. How do you retweet something that wasn't even tweeted yet?
Oh, I was.
Oh no.
Just getting your phone out to retweet it.
I'm just
having
getting
a
my
look.
phone out to verify it. Not
Just having a little
retweet.
looky loo.
Oh, for fuck. He did fucking. Okay. I'm not retweeting that.
I mean, all we have to do is say that we got our information was wrong. It's fine.
I'm not.
We can just we'll just walk it back like a newspaper. That's what they
There
do.
is video footage of us.
I don't want to be.
Right? No one's making clips. It's fine. It's a completely unclipped
slip.
that no one will know that we're trying to
Do that.
we're
Do
trying
what?
to spread the rumor. Yeah, the son of Walk Back Wayworth, like that's fine. I mean, like
Maybe
you know
that's
what?
your phone was telling you.
Well,
Get it out of view of the newspaper.
Get it
Oh,
up.
for fuck's sake, the amount of retweets
Get
I've
it out
seen
of the
here. No. What the fuck, guy?
You know what we're gonna keep? We're gonna keep doing it every week until someone replies.
But every week, is it going to be a death now? We're going to find a new celebrity.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll just vibe it out. We'll just see
Sure.
what comes naturally through the course of the show.
Just let it flow.
Because I think someone's dead pretty much every week,
Yes, one person dies every week.
and they're not. And there's a bunch of adult virgins
It did. We keep well. God damn it.
in the stream. So I mean, like, she's definitely not dead, but she could be. Fuck, what if I tweet that and then
And she died like in the first 20 minutes.
She's like, someone showed her the tweet and they were like, what does this mean? And then she falls and slips in the bath. I would feel marginally,
I like that you've included that someone showed her the tweet. What has that got to do with it?
marginally responsible.
Oh, this is just. Oh, gee.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that I misspelled rap. Yeah,
And that you
that's what I'm
normally
gonna
always
say.
spell rap in
Yeah.
capital letters.
Hashtag rap.
Rap!
Yeah.
Lil' Kim.
Got it. Just
I am
Bye.
lost for words.
if I wake up tomorrow morning and be like Lil Kim.
Are you suggesting that your Twitter, the PvP Twitter account, is like the camera from Goosebumps Say Cheese and Die? That whenever you tweet about someone,
Is that what happens in that?
yeah, whenever you take a photo of someone with the camera,
Well, like that's the thing. Like they have
it
like
shows them how they're going to
this bullshit on the internet. It has to start somewhere. It's just who picks it up is more important than where it starts. Definitely.
The amount of retweets that's got already is upsetting.
You don't even retweet our stuff that much. Fucking bunch of pricks.
How many retweets does it have?
5.
Yeah, that's more.
That's less
that's
than
kind of more.
that's less than 2 minutes. Don't even say that's not much.
That's because they're all being good sports about it.
Just having a bit of fun, faking a celebrity death.
Hashtag let it rip. God damn it. Like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why do I have to be
PVO, player versus obituaries.
why do I have to be the grown adult here?
So niche. Because you're the oldest.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I am.
You're the daddy.
Ocean, you gotta stop saying Jussie. I don't like it.
No, you
Don't
gotta
like
keep
it.
it up.
Don't like it.
Rip Jussie.
R.I.P. Jussie. Yeah, let's R.I.P. that word. That'll be great. That'll be good.
I was about to say alright pussy, but that's just
That's you've
That's the word.
You see, you've circled back to just pussy.
I love circling back to pussy.
We find ourselves here again, back at the pussy.
Little Kim tweets her North Korea. You're safe.
Fuck's sake. Oh, that's right. I have to meet Dean for an orgy tomorrow.
Oh.
An orgy of.
Caffeine fueled orgy.
That's a weird one.
I'm getting our copy of Encarta 95.
How are we going to do?
Well, it's going to be proudly displayed.
Okay, I was gonna say we
You
can't
don't
put
have a
that
disk drive, do you? You have a
No.
Does your laptop have
No
a disk
one,
drive?
no one uses discs anymore.
What would happen if you stuck it in your PS5?
Nothing.
Nothing.
on. Nothing. It's PC software from 90.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
It's not like the Sonic and Knuckles thing. You can't just put a different thing on top of it.
So you don't have your laptop has no disk drive, no?
No, my laptop does, but I can't stream from my laptop.
We can just hold it up to the camera.
The levels of
Modern problems
no,
require low tech
Why can't you just OBS from your laptop?
As it doesn't not powerful enough to stream from that.
It's not powerful enough to stream Encarta 95.
Hey,
You clearly don't understand how streaming works.
that
It's
is a
not
taxing program.
It is, I.
No, OBS in general is a taxing program, and that's an APU.
You would have to run like DOSBox or something as well, probably. We'll take photos of it, or I'll phone it. We'll phone record the stream like a bunch of boomers, which we secretly are.
Yeah, could you HDMI from the laptop to the streaming PC?
Really could, but I'm not going to suggest it.
See, solution was.
I
found.
remember when it was. I remember in Corner 95.
Actually,
It was
do
great.
that. Absolutely no problem.
But
But,
why the fuck?
You just don't want it.
What the fuck's he talking about? Oh, I can't do it. It's impossible. 2 minutes later, you're at a solution already.
no, I knew that solution from the get-go.
Sure you did.
No, I did because I was thinking to myself like, sure, it's just a capture card. Just plug the HDMI in. It
Yeah,
just
you
gets
scumbag. So
You
let's
lied
do
to
that.
us. You lied to both of us.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And to chat.
Absolute scum.
I did, yeah.
And to Lil Kim.
So Lil Kim, R.I.P.
To be fair, you have pushed me to the point.
She's
we pushed you to lying to Lil Kim.
She's scrolling and Corner 95 in heaven, because she's dead.
That's
sexy.
All right, like Lil Kim's all right.
I don't think I've seen a photo of Lil Kim in like 20 years.
I don't think I've seen a photo of it.
Like ever.
I don't know what she looks like.
No idea.
I've not seen Lil Kim since Def Jam.
She didn't fight for New York.
Oh shit! No, do you mean Celebrity Deathmatch?
No, I mean Def Jam.
Oh, like the
Fight-
game?
Yeah, Fight for New York.
Definitely a Celebrity Deathmatch.
I think she was one of the girls that you could romance.
Oh, okay.
Eve was probably in there as well. R.I.P. Lilkim.exe. Yep.
The .exe is an interesting.
You know what we should do?
What?
When we get to this on Corner 95, we'll boot it up and then search Lil Kim on it. See what happens.
Does she have a career then?
Do you remember? Yeah,
In the 90s? Yeah.
Do you remember that movie The Net with Sandra Bullock as the hottest hacker who ever lived?
No.
No. Well, basically, she's given like a program to like test her vulnerabilities, and she finds like a hidden program in the program.
Sure.
That's like a list of money or something. I don't know. There's something in there that's like important information. But what if we discover something hidden on Corner 95
Chin for Lil Kim.
by like, oh, hack. I'm in. We're in. You know? That'd be great. Just a secret page that they didn't know was going to be in there. And then it's just bank account information, bunch of bitcoins,
Yeah, but it would all be well.
Fantastic.
It wouldn't be bitcoins because that.
shit coins, whatever would
No,
be in
it was
there.
the
95.
90s, there was no-
like a bunch
No
of
blockchain.
a bunch of like Winamp skins. That'd be great. Do you remember Winamp?
Yeah, I do remember Winamp.
Big really,
He really whipped
Do you
the llama's
remember-
ass.
Do you remember fucking Winamp skins? So I was like, right, this is my weekend. I'm looking at these fucking things. Look at these visualizers. Oh.
It's like, oh, I need.
I'd like
it's
to pretend that I don't know what you're talking about, but I
don't-
100%
you
It's like it's one of those things. It's like one of those things. Like I need to up my MP3 game, and
Yeah.
I'm really bored with this generic like
this generic skin.
navy,
gray.
navy and orange and green Winamp skin. I need something cooler.
Need some hack software in there to show you what you're
we
listening
should
to.
Completely redo the assets for the channel to be
try to make it look like
Winamp
a-
related.
Just make it look like a big Winamp window.
Yes.
That's such a good idea. People be like, what's with this ugly UI? And then you immediately kick them out. You
shut your fucking mouth.
Because how dare you?
The worst part is, right? I know we're talking to a very small amount of people who know what we're talking about right now.
Ocean knows he's in
Yeah.
there.
He is part of the small amount of people that know what we're talking about, where the rest of the chat's probably like,
What's
"Too
Winamp?
fucking
The
young.
fuck?
What
What's
the fuck?"
Winamp?
They grew up.
Well, when the
they
channel
grew-
has new assets next week, they'll fucking know.
It's like they grew up only knowing Spotify, and they didn't know the true horrors that was original Napster. They came,
Don't be forgetting LimeWire.
no, they came in at LimeWire potentially, but
Yeah,
they never
sure,
actually went through the
sure.
Napster.
OG
phase.
Naps.
See, for years, if you
Oh, why
wanted
is
to
Morbius
see-
trending?
If you wanted to listen to their music, you actually had to go download it all illegally.
R.I.P. Lil Morbius.
Morbius.
Lil Morb.
Morb.
Lil Morb. It's Lil
damn
Morb.
it.
It's Lil Morbin time.
Why? Napster, LimeWire? Fucking hell. I feel like it.
So many viruses from LimeWire.
Worth it though.
Why is this music video 4 gig? Actually, no, 4 gig just did not exist.
No,
back then.
no,
Why is this music video 112 megabyte instead of 10? I don't know. I can't remember what.
That was fantastic.
Five
Every
sizes
second
were back then.
was gold.
Like it took. I remember I downloaded a hidden video and it took me 3 days.
I hate the break too. The music videos were about 120 meg.
Really, even back then?
Yes, because the music files were about 1 to 3 meg.
Yeah.
Okay, well that would explain why it took 3 days then.
Yeah. And your connection was at 56 kilobyte, not meg.
Oh my god. Although I do remember that you could watch the bits that you had downloaded.
Yes, you
Yes.
could.
That was fucking cool. You can't do that anymore.
No.
wait, there's so much information.
You can on some torrent
Right.
software. Some does that.
Because like I remember it would front.
like,
It would
watch the
front,
first 12
it would
seconds.
front, like the front of it. Like
Yeah.
we'll give
Yeah.
you the first like 30 seconds or whatever. That'll hold you off for like a day or two.
Yeah.
And you just kept watching the first 30 seconds. It's like this fight is not complete. So like every few seconds it would be like, and then go back into it. You're like,
Yeah.
This is amazing. This is technology. And now you're like streaming 4K movies. And if it slows down like even a little bit or stops, you have to flip the table over and fucking leave the room. You just don't know how fucking good you just have it.
It's true.
Morbius and Trends died in the heat. All morphed out.
All warmed out. Did any of you actually end up watching Morbius?
Nope.
Yes, I watched.
Not properly. Not your fucking. I've watched it in 8 seconds. Morbius.
No, I didn't watch it in 8 seconds. That's ridiculous.
Was it 5 seconds? A minute?
No,
it wasn't. It was a minute.
I watched it in
Morbius.
about a minute.
Morbius in a minute. I watched it. It sucked.
It's a
It
bad.
was so shit. It was just so boring.
I don't see why they felt the need to make it when Morbius has already
fuck
peaked
did I-
in
you called
the
her?
Spider-Man
Yeah,
cartoon.
the
Plasma.
Spider-Man. Ah!
Yeah, with his little
creepy hand
suckers.
sucker. He doesn't even have them. Doesn't even have them.
What are you playing at then?
No. Why bother?
Hey, that's wicked up, Mel. Well,
Like I know we had those in the cartoon because they couldn't show him biting people.
Yeah,
yeah.
But once they introduced that, it's like that is superior. Like you've improved the
Suck on you
character.
with my hands.
Yeah.
Like even if it had nothing to do with Marvel,
Pussies.
and it was just his little hussies. Like the movie itself was just boring as fuck, and it looked like shit, and it was both too long and too short at the same time.
And it has a pedophile in it.
And who's the pedophile in it?
Leto.
Jared Leto is
He like runs a pedophile cult.
yeah. He's
Oh yes, that's right. His weird island cult.
yeah. He's the leader of Pedo Cult Island.
Well, that's isn't every cult is pedo cult?
I've saw some of the weird
A
footage.
lot of them do seem to end
Yeah,
up
but
there.
show me a cult that doesn't have pedophiles in it, so you could just say cult, and we know what you mean.
Okay, I've seen the weird footage from the island.
Is it the one where he's like walking along a wall, just going?
It's one of those
And
where,
loads of people following
he's
him?
addressing the crowd.
Yeah.
And he's trying to do awkward jokes and stuff, and it's just terrifying to look at
Who
because
would
you're
take advice off Jared Leto?
really, really, really delusional 30 Seconds to Mars fans.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was in
I always forget that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Shows
He
how
is a
good the
cunt.
band
He is a
was.
cunt. Yeah.
What?
Shows how good the band was.
That- I guess he's like the only person that's successfully transitioned from being a musician into an actor. I guess
No, he was an actor before a musician because he
Was
was
he?
in American
Yeah.
Psycho.
We're 30 Seconds to Mars already not going about.
I don't think so. I think they were a product of like the late 90s, early 2000s. Where American
Well,
Psycho was, like,
So you think he was an
I-
actor then?
I
a
say
musician,
successfully
an actor again?
because now when you say Jared Leto to most people, they'll be like, "Oh, the actor," and not "Oh, the musician who later became an actor."
Yeah, he's better known for being an
Yeah,
actor.
yeah. At this point, yeah, because he was in Requiem for a Dream, but when did he start 30 Seconds to Mars? Because he
you
was.
know what? Can we get someone to fact check what was first?
What
30
was
Seconds
first?
to Mars, or is
Someone
acting
give us
career?
a breakdown of the timeline.
I want a timeline
of
of
his
Jared
career.
Leto's weird shit. He was also the worst thing about that Blade Runner sequel.
He's the worst thing about everything he's in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
He's alright in American Psycho, but I guess that's
He
just
gets
because-
killed literally. Like, he's in it for 2 minutes and
brutally
then
murdered.
dies.
Yeah.
If that was what happened to him in every film he was in,
Yeah.
I'd find his career much
No,
more
to be,
tough.
Fair.
to be fair to him, he's very good in Dallas Buyers Club. Very good in it.
He's not as good as he gets credit for. I'm not saying he's bad.
I think he's
but
very
people
good in it.
overblow how good he is.
Well, I mean, you're up against Matthew McConaughey. You have to draw a line somewhere. Like, but he is. That's probably
Arlell
what he's.
draws it at fact checking Jared Leto.
No, wonderful fact checking. But yeah, I hate him in Lord of War. I fucking hate that movie actually. Requiem for a Dream is a big load of bollocks. Don't like that either. And then he does some other shit. He was terrible in Blade Runner, and Morbius is a big load of balls.
So apparently he was
Okay,
So,
well.
apparently 92 was early acting, early 2000s
Thank
for
you,
30
Gavin.
Seconds to Mars. Right.
I mean, we don't know how
So,
long 30 Seconds to Mars was going before.
Yeah.
Like they released anything, but if they were going for that long, before they
Panic
released
Room.
anything,
He's kind of good in Panic Room as well because
Is he the Room?
He plays a shit in it.
sure.
He
is
has,
he
like,
the reason they have to have a panic room?
He has,
'Cause I
like-
could understand that.
Well,
think
it's
he
his
is, yeah.
his idea to rob the house. Yeah.
Okay, then that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because if I knew he
has,
was
like-
coming, I would want a panic.
He has like cornrows and stuff in it, and he does die in it. Spoilers.
I'm
for
building a
1990
Panic Room just because I know about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoiler for 1998's Panic Room if you haven't seen it. 30 Seconds to Mars
That was gonna
formed
be
in
our next movie
98.
night.
Right, okay, right. So he was acting first. Done some stuff in the 90s. 30 Seconds to Mars became quite big. Done that for a couple of years, and then he went back to acting. As far
I mean,
as I can
maybe
see,
he was acting at the same time.
I suppose. Yeah,
And he went, you know what I need? An island cult.
I need a cult. Yeah, an island cult. I mean, it's obviously just a way to get money off dumb people.
No, I think it's a way
I
for
think
him
it's
to
a way
get.
for him to touch kids.
No, because like
Yeah, but those people are all definitely paying to be there.
they're paying to be there,
Yeah.
but he also says some really dodgy shit to them. It's like to a whole crowd of people. He goes, "Well, you know, don't be worried if you hear someone come into your tent at night." You know, suggesting he's just going
I will
to,
be worried.
just suggesting that he's just going to be a bit rippy.
That sounds about right. We also forgot
And
that
then-
he completely ruined the Joker as well.
Yeah,
Oh no, I've never forgotten about that.
Oh, I've tried to mind bleach that.
I've seen like one or two people with that hand tattoo.
Oh
And I'm
god.
like, why? Why have you done this to yourself?
I've seen someone who's tried to base their whole makeup career off it.
Every week.
You got there before I did.
Every week.
Normally when I'm here, I'm
Every week it comes back.
putting that in.
I have earned the right to roast that man on a weekly basis.
Damaged. That's what you are.
Guaranteed
You're
it.
damaged.
I am.
You need to get that. Hashtag damaged.
Hey, Chaos.
What up? It's your boy Chaos Dragoon from Panzer Dragoon on the Sega. No, on the Sega Saturn. I nearly
Thought you
said.
were gonna just cop out and say machine.
I nearly said Sega Dreamcast. Like one of the
No,
Dreamcast.
no.
It was on,
Well, I
it was
think
on the Saturn.
was that not Legend of Dragon was on or
Panzer Dragoon was the Saturn,
yeah.
but the Saturn was out after the Dreamcast.
No,
No,
before.
it was before. Right,
Before.
got it. We got there in the end. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck Jared Leto.
Subtext is for cowards. There's subtext about what I say. Jake Monroe's a cunt. They challenged me on that one.
Was it a challenge?
It
Yeah,
really,
I felt
it
like
really wasn't.
No.
It was like a
felt like
vague prod,
Yeah.
like
That's
like a tiny Protestant. I meant the other type of prod.
Too hot for this. It's too fucking warm.
Oh, he was talking about the damage thing. Oh, okay, right, because the damage tattoo
Oh right.
might have subtext when you can have literally the word damaged
Just on
tattooed
your
on your
head.
forehead. Got it. See, he wasn't even talking about it because he probably doesn't know who he is.
Learn to write.
We'll see if Lil Kim's answered yet.
Go see Lil
Lil
Kim's
Kim-
answer to
Lil Kim
the
themselves.
obituary that I forced on Twitter. See,
No. No. It's time zones though.
Well, it's like Friday afternoon. That's when you
I don't think Lil Kim wakes up in the afternoon.
in America. That's what you know.
Lil
Like
Kim's
you're
a vampire, right? Lil Kim, vampire, has the hand suckies.
oh, she's got the hussies.
Yep.
she's Morbius.
She could be.
She's a morb.
Oh right.
She's not the morb.
Oh, hold on. Right. Chaos. Oh God, my brain. Right, we'll put over
Cha-
this. Chaos the game. Chaos Legion. Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon.
And 88,
Right.
because that's how fast you need to get back to the future.
I think I don't. Had we went through that at one point? Also, you know, Chaos Marines. Well done. And so it's Chaos
Yeah,
Marines.
you know what Gordon Ramsay has last time.
Gordon Ramsay, Jamie Oliver, and now Lil Kim have all that stuff.
Have you moved on from Space Marines? Are you a Chaos Boy now?
Wow, was that Chaos Marines?
Yeah, but you were all, you-
No, I like Space Marines in general. I don't care what
Yeah.
version it is.
just so long as they're
The fucking
there.
wolves in there. Get me some salamanders. I don't give a shit.
White scars.
It's too racist. Because they're white. No, I mean,
I thought you meant because they were based on Mongols.
oh, they're shit.
Yeah, they're meant to be based on Mongol cavalry.
I don't know enough about the white scars to have an opinion about them.
Well, now you know a little bit more.
Now I
don't
know
you?
a little tiny bit more. It's just the ones that I've like naturally came across.
What?
So far?
Well,
Like
yeah, that'll be more
Seriously?
white scars if you come across them.
off white. like a beige scar.
Slightly yellow.
Space Marines like in
scars.
Starship Troopers. No, we're talking about Warhammer now. Are you talking about Starship Troopers? Because also, you know, Starship
That's a
Troopers is
fucking great movie.
Yeah,
Great movie.
Good shit. Love it.
Has the maddest cast.
Oh,
You
I
always
see.
forget about all the people that are in that movie.
I see Gavin's and
Until you
Necrons.
watch it.
Bloody Necrons.
I love the net.
Holy shit!
Check Vince McMahon's Twitter.
Oh my fucking god.
that's a direct result of the investigations.
Yes. What are you doing?
Give it like 2 weeks and they'll be like, you know what? Nah.
Is it a work?
Well, he did say then, now forever together. He couldn't come back.
That's what he's turned into this.
Well, wait, hang on. It doesn't say what he's retired from.
He's retired. He's retired from being VP of marketing.
He's retired as CEO. He'll still be backstage.
Oh yeah, he'll still be backstage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he had already retired from that years ago.
No.
Like officially.
No.
But he's still just there.
No.
He was still CEO, and he's still the guy that runs it. Like he runs the shows. He's there backstage.
I thought he had done that. I thought he had give that to Big Paul or his daughter.
No, Big Paul's on the outs now.
No, he's as of today, he's the executive vice president for talent relations.
Oh right.
Just literally happened today.
But you know what I mean. Like he's not the golden boy that he was.
No, now he is, because his wife is the current interim.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. So she's basically reinstated him as a big boy.
Yeah. And Laurinaitis is out, and
Good.
Triple H has taken his role as executive vice president. Of talent
Right.
relations.
So Vince had to step back because he was being investigated for being a bad man, which we all knew he was anyway.
Yes. Do again? Was it a couple weeks ago?
We knew he was doing that. He was basically harassing women and then paying them to stay quiet about it.
Yeah. I mean, you take one look at him and you're like, yep.
Yeah, it hit
It
the
started
news,
off
and
as
people were
one-
like, "Oh my god!" And anyone who's watched any wrestling went, "That sounds right."
What?
It started off as one accusation of at a $3 million payoff.
Apparently, he's retired from managing Lil Kim
and then
after the circumstances
Manage
of her
my
death.
for fuck's sake, Carl. it quadrupled because then it turned to 4 women and 12 million.
Okay, I see.
So then, yeah, he stepped back. Steph has come in,
Yeah.
and then Steph has gone, "I'm getting rid of the people that I know are scumbags and giving my
Laurinaitis.
husband an actual job again."
Yeah. Well, Laurinaitis went at the same time as he went out because he was also implicated.
Yes.
Because the disgusting part was like, oh yeah, when Vince was done with her, he handed her to John Laurinaitis like she was like some weird bit of property.
Give her to John.
You're aware we're all called John. That's very
I don't know
John.
who John Laurinaitis is. And at this point, I'm
Talks like this.
I'm John Laurinaitis.
It's not okay to make fun of my voice. This is a result of an injury I received from Dr. Death in Japan.
Is this the cast of Goodfellas? What's going on?
No,
That's the way that guy
literally
actually
talks.
speaks.
What is John? He's just another Jussie. What does Jussie do?
And he's also like,
No, this is a people power. People power. Also, I'm gonna sexually harass my stuff.
Isn't he the? I may have this slightly wrong. Weren't there rumors that the Bellas got their job as a result of being in a hot tub with him, and then he married their mum?
yes, he did marry their mum, so he's technically died.
The twins? Those twins?
Yeah.
So technically, he's Nikki and Brie Bella's stepdad, the father-in-law of Ryan Danielson,
Yes.
and was going to be related in a way to John Cena,
Cena.
but then they split up.
Oh, did that not work out?
No, after
Cena and one of the twins? Nah.
after a very public engagement at WrestleMania,
Yeah.
in the middle of the ring,
And then a TV show.
months later,
And then it.
Which is a more awkward engagement and breakup in your mind? John Cena and Bella?
Yeah.
Or Sammy Guevara and Pam?
ooh,
I think it's Sammy
I
and
think
Pam.
it's Sammy and Pam, yeah. Ooh, that was an awkward one.
We've got 2 PVW segments out of this show. I'm not gonna get
I'm also here.
I'm sorry.
So
You got all your Lil Kim stuff. Don't be complaining.
That's
I've been
would that
mostly
be how
watching
you do it?
AEW New Japan Impact. Yeah, I don't watch WWE. I keep an
Eye on it.
eye on it from a news perspective. I don't watch it as a week to week product
who has that
because I
much
have
time
because I have respect for myself.
to not watch what?
Not watch
The
WWE.
WWE.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, fucking huge news! Fucking huge news.
It is, yeah.
Is it really though?
No, I thought he would die before he retired.
Yeah, like I it was always assumed that he would just not. Like he was until the further allegations came up. He literally made a point of being more public. Like he was coming out to the ring again, which he had not done in
he's
years.
doing that for a while.
He stopped doing that for a while. He's been seen like publicly at UFC and stuff. Like he was trying to be seen quite publicly as a way to go, yeah, you can throw these allegations at me, but you can't keep me off the camera. You know, like one of those ones where it's like he's just so fucking ignorant.
Yeah, sure.
And he's gonna just brass neck his way through it. But I think at this point he's realized I can't brass neck my way through this one, because this is the one that this is the start. If I keep trying to brass neck it, everything that
I think
done is now going to go into the media.
I think he'll go away for like 10 months and then start popping up again, because that's how he does business.
I don't know. I think this is the one time where like I thought he was like, oh, brass naked, this like I always have done, and then I think he's realized, oh no wait, Wall Street Journal is going to go back and look at every single thing I've done, and
none of it's good.
And none of it's
good.
And I've always gotten past it because it's always just been the wrestling dirt sheets that report it. It's never been mainstream news media reporting about it. And then it'll be like one of those things where like, oh yeah, here's all of the other things that he's done in the past. Here's a history of this man's terrible
He
fucking
is awful, like.
And then it would be one of those things where like, oh, that's the guy who runs that company. Huh, I wonder why the stock price is going down faster than me at a brothel.
I'll be in. Go ahead.
What if he quits to start the XFL again, though?
He already did.
He already
that and it
did
failed
start it again.
twice. It's failed now.
He started again and it failed again because everyone's like, that's not going to work, you know?
What?
Yeah,
Rock on the XFL?
Yeah.
There's so much stuff you don't know. It's quite interesting to get like to say to you. You're like, what?
It's almost like you could do a whole show about it.
Like a weekly show about this
You
stuff?
could if you
That's
wanted
fine.
to.
I don't know. I don't think that's crazy. Like, I don't know. Like,
Memory card time?
I'm starting to feel a little bit trashy.
we're not. We can't go back in time
To when Lil Kim was alive.
when Lil Kim was live and we done memory card.
2016, I found CCW, and good lord, that was a year of, is this man dead? Oh yeah, no, that's just like, CCW's fucking wild. CCW's wild.
CCW sounds like something that we've set up in this room.
It was a bit, it's kind of like a deathmatch promotion that is pretty pronounced for giving like John Moxley his start in.
Oh,
Cage
right,
and
yeah.
stuff.
I actually know who that is.
Yeah.
The guy who was in the Shield.
Yeah.
He was.
You're actually
He
100%
was.
right. Yeah.
But he was
his name?
Dean Ambrose at the time.
That's the one, because it's never their real name.
He was Dean Ambrosia Custard.
He could. I'd let him.
He gonna let him?
He could Ambrose my custard any day.
Yeah, he's a good looking man.
He's got to deal with Athletic Brews now.
Yeah.
He does non-alcoholic beers.
Yeah, because he's like,
He went through rehab.
He went through rehab and got sobriety and stuff.
He was saying that when he was backstage after a match, it felt wrong to not have a beer.
Yeah.
So he was going to them being like, you guys do nice non-alcoholic beers.
do that?
Can I please get a deal with you?
Yeah. And they're like, wait, you're a massive star. Of course you can.
All right.
Sweet. Of course you can have a beer sponsorship.
What a wonderful opportunity to fall into our fucking laps.
It's like you want to like just promote our beer to a massive audience. But of course you can. Of course you can.
If you insist. Fucking do it now.
Oh no, Kingfish Ocean, you're thinking of the guy from The Shield that then went on to be the Thing in the first Fantastic Four movies.
Yeah, Michael Chiklis.
Yes,
Michael Chiklis.
he has no chicks.
Because the order was wrong. I put them in the form the wrong way, but
Now the fuck you then. You say yeah, I put
fixing it now.
Yeah, well,
I didn't say you put the order wrong. I said I said
say that.
the order was wrong. There was no blame on you at all.
You said
no,
you-
I didn't. I just said the order was wrong.
Can we get a replay?
I get a replay.
Don't clip that. It's not like this is being all recorded or anything. The order was wrong, and now it's right.
The order 1666?
The order 1866 minus
1866.
1882.
I'm never playing that again.
You say that.
werewolves.
No, I do say that because this time it's definitely not happening ever again.
He has willed Lil Kim to death. Do not question his ability to make you play again.
We played the order like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's why I'm never doing it again.
Yeah, I don't want to play it again either.
I think you'll play it again.
I won't play it again.
I think you will.
It did suck. It was okay. It started off. The first third was pretty good,
Okay.
and then it never got better. And then it
So
felt
it was
like we
still
were
pretty
playing-
good.
It
If the first third was pretty good and then it never got better, that means it stayed
hit
pretty
it
good.
hit the ceiling,
Of pretty
and
good.
then it fell off the roof.
Right.
So it went.
So it went through the ceiling. to get to the roof and then fell off the roof.
With the ceiling of like, the fuck you, right? It fucking sucked.
You just said it was pretty good.
It started off pretty good.
And
I had him
didn't get
convinced that
better
he was
than that.
thinking of the wrong game because he was like, "Huh, you seem to be having fun with this. What's going on?"
No, I was kind of like,
And then, like-
you got Stockholm syndrome.
And then 45 minutes later, I was like, "Yeah, this fucking sucks."
You know, I was waiting for it to click. I was like, no, he's got this wrong. I was like, I was actually worried that you were.
Is that true?
What?
Stephanie McMahon and Nick Cannon co-CEOs.
I haven't read the news yet. I mean,
Oh, they're CEOs.
Interesting, because I was curious to see how his position in the company would look with someone else in charge.
Nick
Because
is the well.
Who the fuck is Nick Khan?
He was a guy
he's
who
the
was hired by
new, the
WWE.
new golden boy, and
It was hard to kind of get them into more because Nick Khan has a lot of
Goldust?
no, he's in AEW. So he was a hire for WWE that was brought in because he had a lot of connections with like Hollywood and other established like bigger networks and whatnot.
and he's meant to be the guy that's been behind them firing shitloads of people because he's been like, you pay them too much, pay them too much, pay them too much.
He's been a big thing of like, well, we need to clean stock here because we've got a bunch of like unused assets and they're costing us a lot of money.
And those unused assets were people.
Yes.
During a pandemic.
During the pandemic, and then
Sure.
and then
Sure.
and then at one point they're like, we don't really have people who are creative. We seem to be doing the same match every week for 10 weeks.
It's like, yeah, because you've got 4 wrestlers left.
Sure.
And then a bunch of injuries have now recently happened. It's kind of like,
We've not got one wrestler.
You don't seem to have anyone for the main event for SummerSlam. Oh, you had to bring back Brock Lesnar again.
Oh shit, Big Brock's back.
But he was just beat there 2 months. Okay.
As part of like, what was it? It was the rubber match in a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you're having the fourth in a row?
The rubber match, just like CF6.
Yep. See who can have the safest sex in the ring.
Finishes last, wins.
Who gets the least pregnant?
Right. So those matches last a while then.
They do.
Right. 2 weeks. You just
That's 9 months.
you just find out who's pregnant first though, and it takes like 2 weeks.
Yeah, but if multiple people end up pregnant, it's then how many babies do they have?
Oh, so it's like
Whoever has the least babies.
multi-stage match then.
Yeah.
Right. Like a what do you call those things? Oh man,
Gauntlet.
kept going.
Gauntlet.
Like a something maker, a ring haymaker. Sorry, I don't fucking know.
I don't know what a ring haymaker match
A
is.
ring
but
haymaker. It's like that.
I think you're thinking of an Iron Man match.
Maybe the one that just like it starts off as 4 or 5, and then someone gets down. It goes.
You're thinking of Elimination Chamber,
I guess,
or
yeah.
Survivor Series.
something like that. Yeah.
Survivor Series is a tag team elimination match.
Well, I guess because you need 2 people to make a baby. So yeah.
That makes
yeah. Okay. So it's the Survivor Series of pregnancies.
That would be about 10 people.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds about right.
It's usually like a tag team of 5.
I think if 10 people tried hard enough, they could make a baby.
Probably.
Yeah, you know, you could.
Even 10 men, 10 women, just fucking just get enough juices in there. Something will fucking happen.
It's one of those ones where like that's the tag team variation of an elimination match where like the chamber has 6 technically. Start with 2,
Iron
4,
Man? Is it an Iron Man match I'm thinking of? Where it just keeps,
I said that like 3
did
minutes
you?
ago.
Where it just keeps going until there's only one person left?
No, that's not an
What
Iron
am I
Man
thinking
match.
of then?
Royal Rumble.
I mean, kind of, but I thought that had like a smaller version.
They do like there was
What's an Iron Man match then?
Iron Man matches that 2 people fight and get the most amount of pins inside of
Like it's like-
time
oh,
limits
yeah.
or submissions.
No.
So what you could be thinking of is that
Just like an
ECW
elimination match?
ECW used to do a thing called the freeway dance, and the freeway dance was a triple
Oh, they
threat.
did do the 3-way dance.
It was a triple threat, but like it basically meant that like
But that's what a triple threat was meant
It's
to
something
be.
it's something we used to do in the games all the time. Was it Fatal 4-Way?
No, Phil Four-Way is just a 4-man.
And just the first one
Which
wins.
is fuck's sake. What the fuck am I thinking of? Where
For-
ju-
I think you've just made up a match.
There was elimination matches. I think it was just called an elimination match.
right. I thought it had its.
A
I
gauntlet
could have
match, maybe,
swore it had it like a name.
Yeah, but that's
gauntlet.
like one person comes in after the other.
Yeah.
That's not they all start and get
Yeah.
eliminated.
It's sort of a battle royale. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making it up.
Battle Royale.
It's
Whatever it is, I like it.
It
Battle
sounds
Royale
like
is just an idea for a
we used to
Royale.
do it all the time when we were
On Jared Leto's
we were like
It's kind of like a gauntlet where all the men start at the same one time, and that is a thing.
yeah.
It is a
just,
gauntlet.
maybe, I think maybe it's a gauntlet. I'm thinking
But
of.
modern day gauntlets is where like they basically have 2 men starting the ring. One gets pinned, the next one runs in.
Yeah,
And
I guess.
Whoever gets pinned or submits, then the next one comes in. It's not they start all at the same time.
I could have swore there was a fatal 4-way, but it was just who was left.
Elimination
It was who was left one, and not the first one.
So the elimination chamber's like that, but
But it was just a regular match.
So like that's like a 4-man version of the freeway dance, which the freeway dance is that 3 people start and then they get eliminated one by one.
Yeah.
So it's
But there was 4
that was
people.
that was an ECW.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have been
specific
that.
thing. It probably was just a gauntlet
I
match.
missed the 3-way dance. That was a good.
It was a good concept that never got used.
Yeah.
After ECW.
Oh no, yeah, it was. It was like it could have been in WCW versus NWO, but I didn't do that either. I don't know.
Just a 4-way elimination.
I'm just making. I
think it's I think it's Survivor Series he's thinking of.
No, because Survivor Series was
It was just a match type that you could pick when we were playing multiplayer.
Survivor Series is
It
specifically
was that, but you tagged in and out. And once a member of the team was eliminated, they were there. You couldn't tag them anymore.
I could have swore it was just 4 people, and that was it. It was 4 people in the ring at once, and you kept going until there was only 1 person left. That has to be a thing. Is that just
I
a
think you're thinking of
4-way?
Fight Club.
A 4-way elimination? No, I know the difference. Fight Club's 2 people. We should stream a Fight Club. That'd be pretty good. Are you allowed to do that?
Well, stream an actual Fight
Yeah,
Club.
it's just us kicking the shit out of each other.
No.
Like if it's all consensual, then like why not?
You're not allowed to stream violence, I don't think. Like actual violence.
I would need to check TOS.
We should look at that because
I don't want to say no.
That would be really.
Because they do like you can watch wrestling on stream. Like
yeah, but that's
like,
not. Well, can you watch stuff like UFC or boxing?
Yeah, that's just people beating.
Wrestling's not really violence, whereas UFC and boxing are.
I think you can.
We could basically just do an at-home UFC where we just punch each other a whole bunch.
I think you can.
So we can call
But
it
I'm not confident in saying
Can we do it in a hot tub?
punches and bunches or bunches of punches.
bunches in it. What's the bunches about?
You're getting hit with a bunch of punches.
Oh,
And then it's called Bop,
And then we call the bunch. We could be called the punch bunch.
like the Cool Crew.
Yeah. So we should do this. This should be the new show, I think. Actually, yeah. Just streaming WWE with CPUs.
people do that. That's actually a thing that's
Yeah.
pretty
Do
popular.
you remember we done
They do like
when we were
simulated
playing
universes, don't they?
SmackDown 2 on that PS1 and you got put out immediately?
Because I had the controller not in my hand.
Yeah,
I was
it's
sitting,
like-
I was sitting there like this here with no control in my hand. I came in. I was like, oh,
Wouldn't that be really funny if he put you out and then like 8 seconds later your ass is on the floor?
Big boot to the face. Just
Funny. It was Farouk or something to put you out.
It was for yeah.
Funny.
Was Farouk, yeah.
Then I also went out. Yeah.
So yeah.
But I had a good go at it, but I think I also
That was the mistake of like I'm not coming in anytime soon. Has controller on table. Oh fuck! Is that me
Is
coming
that
in?
you, one move and you were gone.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh jeez.
I would do
You
it.
really didn't give me time to.
That's all the time you need. Think. Oh, my ass is fucking killing me.
Why is your ass killing you?
Do you know they get like when it gets really warm?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweaty and then
Yeah.
your ass just starts like, ugh.
Do you not mean dummy damn man?
Watching Kiri
I'm
beat
so
up.
dammy damn strong.
I do like. I mean, I've not played a WWE game in ages, but I did like that you could do that. You could
What?
put your own music in.
Oh
Like, you could
yeah.
upload your own music into the game for your entrance music.
When could you do that? I don't remember that.
That was like it was part of like the WWE Raw games on Xbox because you could
Oh shit, the original Xbox. That one. I do remember.
Yeah,
You could, like, you got the copy of it?
'cause you could rip your CDs onto the Xbox.
Yeah.
Fucking right. I was like, did you want to use any of your own music? Yeah, that was good shit.
I do. My bad.
Obviously, you
They won't
can't do
stop
that.
coming on us, dude. They won't stop.
Sorry, what?
So there's a tweet like they get some like 4 different like Yakuza Universe characters. It's like Kiri.
I saw that.
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
I'm so damn it, damn strong.
Yeah.
It was
Guy
like,
who won't stop
judge,
being come
judge,
on.
man. I'll be the judge of that.
They won't stop coming on me. Yeah.
I'm on Judgment now.
Hey, one or two.
One.
Yeah, good shit. Fucking love Judgment.
It's all right.
We will get talking about that at some point. It's
The
fucking.
look he just gave me.
It's so good. I would be. offended.
I'm enjoying it. It doesn't top 6 for me. Like I loved 6.
Just wait. It's a different flavor of game, but
Oh
just
no, it
wait.
is, and I'm enjoying that it's a different flavor. of game.
How long ago did you finish 6? Did you go 6 like right into Judgment?
Yeah. Yes.
That's rough though, because 6 is like.
It is fucking
One
good,
of
like.
the best. Yes.
So yeah, I'm on chapter 8 of Judgment,
Right. I can't remember.
You're like about halfway through the game.
Yeah, about halfway through.
I did a long time ago.
and then after that, I'm on to Like a Dragon, and then after that, I did Lost Judgment.
Canonical.
Then
and-
after that,
Well, they've started showing images of the next one now, haven't they?
Yeah,
I'm not in a hurry, so I'm okay that they're take your
it's
time.
been a few years.
You take your time with it. It's fine.
Let's see what this trailer is though. For
Fine
Hard
by
West
me.
2.
Looking for a big score.
I've said you before we started. I didn't know they were even doing a second Hard West.
I did not know I've heard this. Against a lot of times people just provide me trailers. I'm like, oh, fuck, they're doing
Bandits
that.
and hired guns armed to the
Oh my
teeth
God.
are eager to
Like I say, the
put
first one, you could
and
tell there was like
posse
a
6
great
feet
game
up.
in there. They weren't quite there yet.
Yeah.
Getting through those bastards lonely.
just keep hearing this is like Fallout 1 and 2.
This does look.
It's more XCOM. I would say it's more XCOM.
More like sex bomb.
It's like spooky Western XCOM.
Oh yeah, have we not said that? Like, if you want us to watch anything, just fucking send us it. Like,
Yeah.
we don't give a shit. We'll watch it. The only thing I try to not watch trailers that we don't care about. So multiplayer stuff I don't care about.
Also, just be very aware of licensed music stuff because if you send me that, I'll be like, "Are you trying to get this channel killed?"
We'll just mute it. It's
Hard
fine.
West 2
That-
arrives
It arrives on
on
Steam
Steam
on
on
August
August
4th. Go Shepherd.
That's not that far off.
Where's this now,
Oh.
motherfucker?
What the?
That was I went to the wrong accent there at the end.
What the?
What did it end up
What
as?
the fuck is that by the end?
I can't do a cowboy accent. Now.
Yeah,
I was
you
just
can.
I was just copying what he was saying, and then it just went to generic American accent, motherfucker.
You went for African American generic.
Roll it back and see what he ends up at.
Right, hold on. Right,
What do you mean? Roll it back.
I'm more RPG
Like, to
and
play a bit so that he
JRPG.
can
Is that
start-
okay? Well, we have both an RPG and a JRPG to watch this week. Hold on.
Take back what's yours.
Gotta take back what's yours.
Okay, that was.
Yeah, that was.
Hard
some-
West
that
2
was some-
arrives on
That was some
Steam.
rootin' to
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm rooting to the cowboy shooting.
I like the crab.
I like the weirdness that's going on there. You see that?
stuff.
It looks like
You see that jank? I like that jank, and I genuinely mean that.
Yeah.
it looks like after the first game they're
Spider cart.
yeah.
Cart.
It looks like they're really
Hard
upping
West
the
2
like
the weird
spooky
shit.
stuff.
Steam on August
Like
4th.
Jonah Hex, pretty
The
much.
first game had a bit of it, whereas this one they're like going, no, this is fucking weird
This
shit's
is this
happening.
weird shit.
Weird shit happens in the
You
West.
gotta stop at something a bit more.
Yeah, I'm just.
Pleasing.
I need to remember to take off the annotations before.
Can
we
you just
start.
turn that off, like
You
for your whole account? You don't have to do it right now,
So
either.
if I refresh this, right? Annotations should be technically
You and I
fucking off. Why did you fucking auto
Score, but ended up
annotation my ass? Right, so I'm going to no. It's just annoying. It just doesn't stay.
So let's go for something in the middle.
Okay.
Gameplay.
There.
There, that's pretty good.
So that's cool. It gives us some of the UI and stuff as well, which is nice. Yeah. Any annotations in chat?
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, this looks kind of interesting. Like,
Did you play the first one?
No, I didn't. I only heard about it. I never actually got around to playing it, but I do really like XCOM.
The first one
Like,
regularly goes on sale for like £2. Like it
Okay.
goes cheap.
Yeah.
I think it's normally around.
It was a fairly small game, so
yeah,
that would
it's normally
reflect-
around 17, 18 pounds. But then when it goes on sale, it goes on sale like 90%
We're going
off.
on sale fucking hard.
Yeah.
We're going on a hard sale.
Anyone else in chat ever played the fucking Hard West stuff, guys, or is it something?
It came out pretty recently as well. Like,
Are you even
that long?
recently enough?
Are you interested in
Grand scheme of
hard like
things, 2 years
Hard
ago.
West at all?
Because I really enjoy XCOM style stuff.
I enjoy it. Like I it's one of those things I know. Like talking to some people, I know like sometimes XCOM is a weird sell for some people. Some people I've heard it's very Marmitey as a system. If you
Yeah.
love it or
Yeah.
hate
And
it.
I like one. I hated two. I don't know why. I don't know what changed.
I found that two, like not necessarily each battle, but the game overall was way harder.
The meta game, it always felt like you were on the back foot.
Yeah, you
Like,
were always playing gander.
like 1 second away from just having everyone fucking killed.
Yeah.
As you were.
Yeah.
It
Can't be
felt
bothered with it.
much harder to finish the game.
Yeah, that bang.
No.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Lock the front door.
I still came being like, "What the fuck you saying about me?"
What you fucking say? Just going to chat.
Sorry.
I'm just going to do our little Kim check.
You get
Yeah, I think that was like when I got His Royal Highness as like a gift one time.
Oh, we are actually being sent trailers.
Yes, that's good.
Mato anomalies. But you would have to. I guess you'll have to look at it on the computer and not my phone.
Yes, I would.
Oh,
need
is this from?
to-
Is this from your boy Chaos Dragoon?
Looks like it.
It is. I see the word chaos in there twice. So that.
No, I can-
Chaos Dragoon has said it's turn based, which immediately turns me on. Fucking love a bit
Are
of
we
turn-based.
turn-based RPG? Was it?
So I've just switched to the finger kind. I can get it from there.
Right. You know what? Watch that instead of one of them. I'm not sure which one was the one. I'm not sure, but
Well,
Does anyone care about the third one?
myself personally, no.
But I have no preference. Do what you want.
Get rid
We
of
can,
it.
we can watch a bunch of stuff though, but like I wonder what people like.
Get out of here.
Normally trying to ask people's thoughts on what the games were showing off, but like people seem kind of.
Roy Harness had the third one. Jesus Christ.
If he has the third one, that's
My God,
impressive.
why are we watching
I mean,
the trailer for the third one?
He has access that we don't, and that's just
From
bewildering
the
to me.
future. He's from the future.
We also have a trailer from Ocean.
Oh shit!
So there's one.
It better not be a trailer for Stray, because I'm not watching a trailer for
a great game.
Stray looks fucking
a
brilliant.
game that's out now that people
Wow.
are already playing.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's all right.
It's Resident Evil.
Oh, yeah, it's a good point actually. Fuck it, just put it on then. Put it on, whatever it is. Who cares?
Sorry,
Let's just watch something.
No, it's just put me on. Fuck, that's all right. Fuck, play it then. Can't. I'm leaving. No way home.
All right.
Right, so this is
Wow, that's great.
Thank God that's in a different window. That previewed.
Hold on.
I'm surprised the dislike ratio is so low.
Hold on.
What?
The first comment, my opinion in 2020, this game needs a sequel for PS5. Does it though?
No, it really doesn't.
Played this game and
for
loved it.
context,
Really
for all
want a
who
sequel.
wonder what we're talking about. This fucking game here. Thank you, Ocean, for that level of fucking bullshit.
One of the best games I have ever played in my life. I finished this game in 2016. I really hope we do get a sequel for PS5. What is wrong with these people?
It's just that they've only played this game. It's the only game they've played. Everything has people that like it though.
That's true.
Is this one of these times
Hold-
where they've curated
hold on,
the
wait.
comments and got rid of all the negatives?
Okay, stop. Right, this is someone with an NFT profile thing.
Okay, so this
The
is my
gameplay
opinion right
was
now.
really satisfying, as well as the storytelling, the lore, the weapons, and the characters were goodly
Goodly
enough
enough.
developed. That's not a word.
What the fuck did that
But
say?
being a single player campaign and it being short and having a lot of cinematic sequences ruined the experience for a lot of people.
No. The cinematic nature of it was the best part.
Literally the best part of it.
The part
you
we
know
had
what?
to play the game was the worst part.
It was those goodly enough weapons. Was
They,
just
they
what-
were goodly enough,
that's
but
what's
that's not good enough.
Not it wasn't. They weren't goodly enough.
Goodly enough is not good enough.
No, you're right, because it's a step below being good enough.
Goodly.
And that was actually look, that comment's edited as well, so he thought that was all right to leave
Wait,
in.
can we see the edited version?
No, it just tells you it was edited.
Fuck. I'm playing that bullshit.
Let's watch the trailer for it.
Yeah, see how much it holds up.
Come on, go.
Oh god,
I want to see how like interesting and exciting it makes the game look, because we all know it's not that interesting or exciting. Right, so there's the main goal of
No,
the
you
trailer.
can't
Then
double the playback speed.
you know what? You absolutely can. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Just speed that bitch up. Ready at Dawn went on for a fascinating career. Did they? What did they do? Have they done anything since?
We're doing it, Ocean. You've done this to us.
Yep. This is all Ocean's fault.
For all of us. An age of
Yeah, huh?
scientific
Very
knowledge.
shaky.
Yeah. So what's that? Cinematic shaky cam.
Brass
Yep.
and steel.
Interesting, because like this was not.
This was in the game.
that wasn't in the game.
This was in the game.
Dividing life from death.
Nope, not in the game.
It is so thin.
Nope. Those fast horses. Not
I
in the
wish
game.
that was how fast horses.
Yeah,
are
that'd be
moved.
pretty good actually. Yeah.
Such terrible strength.
Whitechapel. So you're gonna be like, look, are you gonna be trying to catch Jack the Ripper? Nope.
Nope.
Easy boys. It's all right, man.
She was cutie though, so
Yeah.
it's all good. That'll put any game up to like an immediate like 8 out of 10.
If there's a video game cutie in it.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
That weapon was not provided until like literally late game.
Is that like the arc gun?
Yep.
Yeah.
She does a little bit.
I never played it.
The cutie. So there you go. Syndicate. Syndicate was good.
No.
No, this.
Oh, this. See, this makes it look really good. This is more werewolves that are in the whole game. This trailer.
Isn't it only like one?
There's like, I think we literally we made a goal to count. I think it ended up at 9.
Oh,
I
was
think
it
I think
9
the
actually?
total actual werewolf count in the game was maybe 9.
Yeah, but
saw-
if someone told me that right now there are 9 werewolves in London, I'd be like, that's quite a lot.
But you're not an action star,
Definitely not.
so you'd be like, I could have more werewolves. Maybe it's like if you were watching like a zombie movie and there was 9 zombies in it, you'd be like, where are these zombies?
To be
What's going on
fair,
here? Like,
when a member of my family found out that when I was going into acting, they predicted that I was going to have a Guy Ritchie-esque career.
he's
Can you imagine that?
funnily enough, he's had 9 films.
Same as the number of werewolves.
Yeah.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
Fate. So
I just
The
don't
order
think you have
sucks.
the same personality or
No, I
acting
would.
style.
I can't imagine that. But
What
that's what somebody else?
what
saw.
if the werewolves in London were American? Like some kind of American werewolf in Whitechapel? I just don't think that would work.
London caught fire?
Paris
this
though.
week?
Paris
Seen
would good.
Paris.
That would be good.
An American werewolf in Paris.
Paris.
Chaos
That
Trigger is back. He's active. You know what? You're back after those 12 ads. You know how to not have those ads. We cheeky
Close
sub.
the.
We cheeky sub.
Close
Or
the
use an
train.
ad blocker. You know what I'm saying?
Just close your browser.
They are fixing that. They as part of the keynote at Amsterdam.
You're not going to be able to close your browser.
Shit.
No, you'll be able to close your browser. No, they're introducing more ads that are just lower third ads that don't interrupt the
Right.
playback.
Oh, okay.
You know what would be like really funny if like you're sitting at your computer and you're like no ads for me. I have an ad blocker, and you just hear like
This
you
little
turn
cam.
around and there's just someone with like a phone showing you an ad, being like That'd be really
That's
good.
terrifying.
Jeff Bezos is just like
Is this a service provided by the same people that hire people to beat up clowns
yes
in
yes.
hospitals?
just to slightly just be an imposition on your life. A service just to slightly imposition your life.
This is actually a thing. See, one of the things Twitch does. See if it does thing. You have an ad blocker. It just feeds you ads regularly.
I mean
like
that
ups the ads?
sucks.
It ups the ads, yeah, because they're kind of like, okay, you're trying to cheat us. No, we're gonna fuck
Yeah, but
you
what if
over.
you've just got your ad blocker on, like for the internet in general, and you haven't remembered to turn it off?
Which everyone who has an ad blocker does.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, Twitch kind of look as like, well, this costs money, and
I took that personally.
And this is directed at me and me specifically.
Fucking hell.
I don't even think it's they do it on purpose. I think it's just the way the player is that it thinks like the browser is being refreshed regularly, so then it's always doing you a pre-roll.
Right. Twitch embeds ads in the stream now. Adblock doesn't work anymore. Well, you're just going to fucking sub then. So hit us with that Amazon Prime sub that no one uses anyway. Because that's hard. That's hard. Jeff Bezos is giving you those ads.
So this is the one from Chaos Dragoon.
Yes.
Chaos, we're watching yours now. So we didn't watch yours. We watched the trailer for the Order 1886 instead. Because
Time well spent.
It's only 1 minute.
Are we still on like 100 times speed?
Oh yeah, does that carry over? Because that'd be pretty funny. No, okay.
No, it doesn't.
We're good.
Not.
Okay, right. Nice.
Oh, I've seen this.
I could go that way.
I haven't.
I won't.
Oh my god, it's like Blade Runner.
Oh yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
But Brent. Oh no, I saw this earlier
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I did. I watched this and chose not to put it in because it was like it's just another anime RPG, which we look at too many of these. But seeing as it's yours, we'll put
It's one of those ones where like,
Oh, it kind of looks like a little like an anime London, which is kind of fun. But now you're in the computer.
oh wait, is this Persona's like?
It is Persona.
It's Persona S.
Every JRPG is Persona now, unfortunately.
And Persona is just
So get used to it.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah,
That is not.
that is. It is.
I mean, they stole a stand thing.
Is this supposed to be Hong
Macho
Kong in the early
anomalies.
1800s? It's supposed to be. I don't know.
Persona stole a stand thing
2023.
from JoJo.
That's not what the personas are.
They are.
I mean, I don't know what a stand is because I've not watched JoJo's.
So then you can't make that claim.
What's a stand?
It's literally the same.
It's when you're not. It's when you're not sitting down.
I'm not asking you to compare it to something. Tell me what it is.
It's literally an entity that you are like have inside of you that is like literally you
Alright,
can.
so the
like,
next
drop.
step is roast the potatoes.
What the fuck?
Your mum, yeah?
I just wanted to see if you remember the sign.
He did.
You talking about my mom?
Well, said the roasted potatoes.
Fuck's sake. That's all right then.
So it's
What are you talking about, stands?
so like
I just wondering what they are.
Right.
stand is basically
Yeah.
like a sort of a spiritual or spectral entity that like you can conjure and you can use in towards like situations that fight other
It's
stands or
It's an attack ghost.
That makes more sense than what you were saying, but that's still not what a persona is. The persona is like it's a psychological concept that you've brought to life.
Kind of also what stands are.
Yeah, kind of what
You said it's a ghost.
Yeah, it's a ghost that you conjure. So it's like an attack ghost that you're like, this is my attack ghost.
yeah.
'Cause he comes from in here in the heart.
And,
Or from the case of what do you call her, Joylene? It's definitely vagina related because there's a lot of that shows.
it's one of those ones where like unlike Persona, they can do exactly the same thing as Persona, but like there's also more utilitarian parts of stands. Stands are also partly utilitarian.
What year did JoJo's begin?
I mean, it's a manga. And I think it was the 80s.
82 or something.
Yeah, that's
83.
probably before Persona 1.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
No. I reject it.
You reject it because facts, and you don't like those.
Yeah, I don't like what you've told me, so I'm going to assume that it's a lie.
Okay,
Sure.
I didn't know you remembered the Republican Party.
Ah,
Wait,
Very American.
here Republican or American Republican?
probably American, yeah.
No.
They're called stands because they stand next to you. That's, to be fair, that's right. They do. They do. They do. Yeah, we looked at the RoboCop game like last week, I think, or
That
maybe
was
the week
good.
before. It looked like fucking like.
Looks so good.
I'm gonna play the shit out of it.
So many balls were shot.
Show the dick shots I'm gonna be doing that game like you in Dead Space.
I
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be
I'm
crazy.
sorry, but I do not
Crazy.
shoot dicks.
Souls Tice?
So it's it's pronounced Solustus.
Solustus?
Yeah, it's like justice
Gotcha,
but with souls.
Gotcha.
Dick shots galore.
Yeah.
Rated M
This
for
is my
mature.
shit.
Rated
Like
M
Devil
for
May
mature.
Cry, just with big fat titties. So
Oh, they're doing like an actual hack and slash.
So Bayonetta then?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
which I'm also gonna play. So
Rightly so.
yeah, damn right.
This seems like
Lady Cloud Strife.
Damn, you fucking right.
Is there no sound to this?
It's Solus Stay.
There is sound, it's just very quiet.
JoJo came out in '87.
I can hear it, but only just that's the Buster Sword. Like, don't be telling me it's not
Yeah,
the Buster
that is literally a Buster Sword. Yeah, you
sword is straight
you just straight up Buster, CJ.
Bussy Sword.
But like that's a cutie protagonist. So like I said, I'm already 80% of the way there.
Sure.
And then I found out it was a hack and slash. I was like, yeah, I'll take that.
Too many seven like you.
A chimera chooses death.
Yeah. There's ghosts in this as well. Your sword's a ghost.
Oh, it's a Castan.
Yeah.
Persona.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Waiting for that gameplay.
And there was the big fat titties.
Is there? Yeah, no, that is just
Yeah, like it even has the bandages.
Yeah, because that's what it's like. Fuck all the bandages and everything.
It just transforms into something else.
It just turned into Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this. It's my shit.
This looks cool. Although I could just be hearing metal music and being like, yeah, fuck yeah, okay.
Guts and butts. Yeah, she does look a wee bit like Guts from Berserk.
Rest in peace, the creator.
YP.
Guts and Butts is really all you want from a
Guts
game,
and butts
isn't
is a good name for a game, isn't it?
Slightly adjusting my stance on reading Berserk now, because I feel like I've gotten far enough away from people telling me to read it.
There's a lot of
I kind of want to read it.
You should read Berserk.
There's a lot of grape in Berserk.
Yeah, no, I know it's a very dark universe.
Yeah. There's a couple of 3D movies that are quite good.
I know. There's one that's terrible.
There's the series is terrible.
That's the animation where it's like Photoshop's been just like
yeah.
yeah.
You know, like when people drag.
You said
it
it's
along.
a hack and slash. Do we know it's a hack and slash? I didn't see
It
the
is.
gameplay.
There are several gameplay videos of
Oh,
it.
right,
It is-
okay.
Should we look for a gameplay trailer for it?
There
Just-
probably
believe
will
him.
be one
I just didn't see any of
at
them.
the end there. You know, actually, the one I saw today was the hack and slash gameplay. I was like, I don't want to put a hack and slash gameplay on. I'll look for like a story one and then put that on instead. Like,
No, I
This looks
believe
good.
you that it is hack and slash. I just
that
didn't.
looks good. The annotations
See
didn't actually come up.
no, because you turned them
No, but it actually worked for once.
hack and slash.
So it means we can find the actual like doodly doo and like be like, here, just pause. Bam. Maybe get a more cleaner version of it there.
or maybe stop it on like a good action shot instead of
we
the
could-
title.
Yeah, well, I could do that as well. There you
Just
go.
there.
That's pretty good.
Just
It's a good
That's
action
pretty good.
shot right
That
there.
is- that's pretty good.
Hack and slash RPG. I think, okay, interesting. Yeah, John says did beat you to it.
what I do.
What did he do? What did you do?
Just doing that thing where like it could be. I'm thinking about getting into this thing, and then because people would stop telling me to get into this thing, and then he's just like,
You should get into it
just to try and read it.
if you want to. Like,
The Berserk thing that I saw was like a.
They have
It's
like,
like a two-
massive.
It's like a 2-part prequel.
Mm-hmm.
It's about how he becomes Guts and how the bad guy becomes Hawk or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I was like, this is fucking dope as shit. And then it ends with just a bunch of grape. And you're like, ah.
Yeah, no, I heard the amount of grape soda in that series is quite abundant, but because of it's a pretty dark universe.
Yeah, it's not fun, but he's a cool protagonist. Guts is
I
a fairly
require
cool protagonist.
a very limited amount of grape in my media.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I don't like when grape is used as a regular storytelling device. I'm very much in that opinion as well.
I feel like it very rarely actually needs to be used as a storytelling device.
No,
I think a lot of the time when people are like, "Oh, it's for the story," you could have achieved the same thing
Could have just punched her.
some other way.
Yeah. Didn't have to have that much grape soda.
Too bad it's not orange soda. Then we might get Kale as guts.
Like Kel.
That'd
That'd be fun. No,
Oh, that's it. That was an interesting shot you found. Oh, that's a good shot.
That's
good.
better. So she has female Cloud, Lady Cloud,
Yes,
which is
with
good.
the Buster Sword.
There was something about that armor that
I
makes
like-
me think of someone else.
I like a pointy armor. I do.
Staron or
like-
Staruman.
Dragon Age and Bound by Flame had a lot of pointy
did,
armor,
yeah.
which is why I played it, because it was like I do like a
Just for the
pointy
pointy
armor.
armor.
Yeah, Hawk's armor from Dragon Age 2 was like the best thing about that game, because it had this thing.
And it was asymmetrical. I love a bit of
I
asymmetrical.
fucking love that. See this thing here where it, like,
Yes,
points up
the chest
here?
guard.
It would kill you in real life, because if you look down, you would
Yeah,
impale yourself. Fuck me, it looks cool.
It does look cool.
He has got the same gauntlet as him as well.
Yes, she does. Yeah.
So there you go. It's good. I'll play it.
And you have
It's
fucking
good
Star
stuff.
Wars armor. It's like, that's like Saruman. Or Sauron. Which one? I keep getting mixed up. Which
So
one?
Saruman was Christopher Lee.
Yeah.
Sauron was the eyeball.
One thing in Sauron, prior eyeball.
The start of it,
Yeah.
where he turns up, and he's like, ah.
Yeah.
Armor
Yeah.
when he's still in armor and
With
shit.
his big mace.
Yes.
Oh
Big
shit! You're
bean
thinking of Dragon. You've never hold on. Whoa, hold on. Have you never played Dragon Age? Like
Which
any
one?
of them?
Which one?
But it's
My God, like one is still probably the best one.
Origins is fucking
Yeah.
brilliant. Like you can see the age on it now, but that's part of the charm.
It kind of looks like shit now, but it's by far the best game.
You played Dragon Age 2, but not the first one. No, to be fair, I do like Dragon Age 2. I think people shit on it unnecessarily.
I also I like the second one as
Yeah.
well, actually. Yeah, but like Dragon Age 1 and 2 are two completely different games, because 2 is about a character called Hawk, and Dragon Age 1 is about you.
Guts. What?
No, wrong game. No, wrong thing. Like Dragon Age 1 is fucking still one of the best RPGs that Bioware's ever done, without a shadow of a doubt. Like
Origins is fucking brilliant.
yeah, and it has fucking great DLC where you can play as the bad guys and win.
That is true.
It's good shit.
Yeah.
The one where you do the
And
the castle one. What the fuck's it called?
Uh,
It's like the big expansion pack for it was fucking really good. It wasn't called Darkspawn. It was called something. The Forge, the Keep, the something.
I know what you mean, because there
something,
was like the stuff in where you could like do blood stuff.
Yeah, that was fucking. The first one is really good, and then Inquisition was like 200 hours, and
yeah,
like
it was too
120 of it were really good, and the rest was just like this
Adding.
map is 40% too big.
Yeah.
Can you come back a wee bit? I fucking platinumed the shit out of that game. It was great. Loved it. But at times I was
You never
like,
played a Bioware game.
this is a bit too much.
So, Dragon Age, best girl.
Which one?
The whole series.
In the
Take a
first
pick.
one?
Take a pick, whole series. Who's best girl in the whole
See
series?
what did you call Morgan's mum? Was it Flemeth?
Flemeth, voiced by Kate Mulgrew,
Yeah,
who
it's
was
probably-
Captain Janeway on
Yeah,
Star
I
Trek
thought,
Voyager.
yeah.
It's like Morgan.
It's probably Morgan.
Yeah.
I picked. Shit. What did you call it?
You're going to
Was
come
it?
with an Irish goddess at me. I'm going to be a child.
Yeah,
Like that.
was it Liliana?
Leliana,
Liliana,
the French.
yeah, the
bard or
French
something.
ginger,
Yep.
a bard assassin.
She was a bard
Like,
assassin nun.
Yeah, pretty good. A pretty good number 2. And then in the third one, the annoying elf that everyone hated,
Sarah. Yeah.
Sera. I fucking loved her. I was like, this is fucking great. And then
Cassandra's a babe, like.
they were just. This is going to turn into like a top 10 because Cassandra was also great. She was a bit too.
Get Tearmaker up.
She
Get it
can't-
up.
You can't get that going, lads.
She hated you a wee bit too much if you played as a woman,
But
which you're damn right I did.
yeah.
But also what did you call your woman in fucking like gold armor who was always next to your table?
Oh,
Well, I accidentally romanced her.
Josephine?
I think Josephine. I think that might be her name. I accidentally romanced her,
You accidentally
and I was like,
romanced her.
I'm all right with this. This is fucking great.
Sure.
But at one point, she's like, you know what? We can go our own way, and that's fine.
Yeah.
So I done that, and then went with Sarah instead. So
Sure.
like the
I'm just waiting for you to have a freak out.
why?
Just when you read the chat.
In this stream. And this what?
So
What?
Knights of the Old Republic is, and I'm being deadly serious, the only Star Wars media I have consumed apart from episodes 4 and 5.
Yeah. Yeah. And it arguably is one of the best
I would,
Star Wars
yeah.
series.
Yeah.
I would say
It's great.
I would say Ocean is like he's a big gamer.
Yeah, he is,
He's a
yeah.
big gaming gamer. He's got big gaming gamer.
But those are big games to have just.
Why are you not playing
Totally
Dragon Age
skipped.
or KOTOR?
Fucking Andrew, man. Oh my god.
What is wrong?
Oh, it's great.
Yous are lucky there's a fucking remake coming. Chaos!
It's like the third best Star Wars game. Shadows of the Empire being one, obviously,
Yeah.
because your boy Dash Rendar.
We are difference of opinions. I would have said KOTOR's the best.
Well, whatever.
But that's fine.
Since it's the
Shadows
only
of the
one
Empire
I've
64.
played, I would say it's the best.
I would also say Jedi Academy.
Well, as long as you're playing them now, Jedi Academy 2 is
Yeah.
better, though.
That's what I mean. That one where you
boy,
play,
Kai Katana.
not because there was Jedi. I casted in Jedi Academy, which was
Oh, yes, you're right, which was...
the sequel. So Jedi Academy is the sequel, but they were both like Jedi.
But it had a name. It was a name above that.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah.
Star Wars
Like
Jedi something. Jedi Knights.
Jedi
Academy.
Yeah,
And then the other one.
yeah. It was a weird. It was a weird fucking thing, but like
Dark Forces 2 was pretty good, but it was a shooter though. Like it was a
Republic Commando was tight.
Propaganda was pretty good. I just don't care about the prequels enough.
Yeah, no, but I just mean as gameplay was.
Yeah, it was a good game, but
Kingfish Ocean also wants you to know that they've never played Dragon Quest.
get the fuck right. Look up how much a Flight to England is, because I'm gonna go over and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, no worries.
You haven't played the best RPG series that there is, the best JRPG, sorry.
Like
that there is.
11 was fucking brilliant. I've such a soft spot for 8. Journey of the Cursed King.
And we need to make love.
It's
Right
fucking
now,
great.
because we've now become best friends.
We've found our
because
thing
no
now.
one else has fucking played that.
What, Journey of the Cursed King?
Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah,
brilliant.
I maxed the fucking timer out on that game. I got the 999.
I was about to start streaming on stream, but then I got a little bit burnt out on RPGs because I'd done literally.
So I
It's-
I'd literally
any
done
one
a
of them
bunch
is
of
a
Final
big game.
Fantasies in a row.
because
11 especially is big.
oh no, I thought you were talking about Journey of the Cursed King. 11's good. Like you can get through 11 pretty quickly. It doesn't take that long.
It depends on if you're
All of
doing the third act or not.
But all of the weird, like really hard third act stuff, you can literally do that after you finish the story. It's like, here we've got all these.
Yeah, but
boss
the
dungeons.
story continues.
Yeah, but it has an ending. You can.
But yeah,
you
but that's
can,
not the
you
ending.
can
though.
just
That's
like
not the
boop,
ending.
That's a pretty good ending. You can leave it at that, and you can move on, or you can go back and spend another 50 hours
To
doing
get
those fucking dungeons.
the true ending.
Even at the time, I was like, I'll leave the dungeons for a bit, and then I never went back to it.
You should.
Yeah,
So did you not get the true ending then?
maybe not. I don't know. I mean, like the ending that I got, just everything worked out.
Mute us.
Okay. Sorry, we're back.
We're good.
So I checked for you. Flights, like travel costs are about fucky at the minute. If you went tomorrow and came back Monday, it'd be 111 quid to go.
I would spend £111 to go over and just shout at him for not playing enough games.
Yeah, it'd be about 111 quid for you to shout at him.
I'll pay it.
Because it's about an average of 58 quid a flight.
I know didn't he have the original Xbox? Didn't he make a big video about having the original Xbox and he
Yes.
never played KOTOR? It was like the original Xbox's like biggest game. I'm furious.
I told you were going to get angry.
Literally furious right
I
now.
told you you were going to get angry.
Did you play Journey of the Cursed King on the PlayStation or the DS?
The PlayStation 2.
The DS has extra bits.
Oh, does it?
Like
I was okay with the PS2.
There's an extra party member.
What the fuck?
Why are you playing the sequels to games that you need to play the first one to? Will you stop it? Well, I guess you can get away with playing KOTOR 2 because it's a completely different story.
Completely different story, but it's not as good.
But yeah, it's not as good. You need to watch the first one. You need to play the first one. This is insane. Right, we should probably move on. We've stuck on trailer.
Ocean got us.
We actually started talking about games there for a while. I'm gonna play the fuck out of this. She's hot as fuck. Here we go. Hey, look at the thing that we're close to playing. I think are we? Are we nearly there?
Oh yeah, what's the goal?
Are we anywhere near closer to the goal?
I took a week off stream and we're not any further along than we were. I'm sick. I'm sorry.
I just meant in general.
You know,
I wanted an excuse to play it again. So that they do
it'll
this.
happen. It will happen.
They do this where they release a gold version of every game a couple of years later. Sorry, except 6 because nobody played it.
What's with all the metal? Oh, I mean, I'm not complaining, but like a lot of metal in these
I
tournaments.
just had to have a look. I have KOTOR 1 and 2 for the OG Xbox. I never played them either. What is wrong with you people? So is this just the mercenaries mode? Because that's not.
Yeah, I think it's an update
enough.
to the mercenaries. Also, what the fuck were some of those creatures?
Wait, hold on. They're sticking a third-person mode in it.
Are they? What the fuck was that guy?
It was like a big drill.
There's a lot of shit in this game. There's a lot of like. The third act has a lot of like techno stuff in it. Oh shit! You get to play as him. Oh yeah, I'll buy this.
Steampunk Thor.
Yeah.
Cassandra, time to hunt.
Wait, do you get to play as
You
her?
get to play as. Oh, shit. You get to play as.
Oh shit!
And you get to get your daughters involved.
Worth the effort. Let's wrap this up.
Chucking furniture at people.
This motherfucker.
Have you seen my throne?
Wow. Okay.
Okay,
Could you-
it's interesting.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! An RE4 third-person mode.
I've not played this,
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the daughter has a wee.
but third person would make me more inclined to play it.
Wow.
Because first person fucks with me a bit.
No, it scares the shit out of me. It was first person.
Oh shit! Can you like get an upgrade? Can you buy like an upgraded version of this? I wonder.
I
if
think
you
that's
have-
what they were suggesting here. So I think it's one of those things where it's like
expansion?
You can get
Right,
like,
okay.
You can buy a gold version, but then they're releasing like you can probably release the expansion separately as well.
Fuck yeah! I'm going to fucking get this. I was looking for an excuse to go back and play this the other day actually,
And
and
they've given you one.
just 1 second.
You can play as Big Lady D.
Is it gonna? Is it not gonna give you like a good screenshot of it? You don't want to watch that.
Cassandra.
If they offer an upgrade, 100%, I'm fucking getting this.
Well,
Would you be
100%.
very, very into the Lady D? Which is interesting because it's like the
Jesus.
opposite height-wise to what you actually have in
God,
real life.
if I ever met a woman that was taller than me,
I think the chat is. I think we got the chat excited.
fucking hell. There's a lot of mommies going on. Like same day as Ben out of 3. Oh no. Oh no.
Choose your mommy.
Oh no.
We might need to watch the next trailer soon.
Well-
I just checked the time and it's fucking late.
We have like an hour to do QA.
You usually start skippable at like 11:45.
That'll be fine. It's like 45 minutes. We'll be fine. That lady Dusty. Don't you do that. Would it be Lussie? I want that Lussie.
The Jussie doth protest.
the Jussie. Yeah, no, I'm just using it. You know, one of those things. Yeah, I will play the fuck out of this. You'll play it eventually, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe it's a channel goal. I will play it, but
The,
it's a channel goal.
I only played one
It's
Resident
like
Evil game.
It's not.
One.
Nemesis.
Oh, the third one.
Oh, a lot of
Yeah,
people.
that's the only one I've
A lot
played.
of people would say that's not a good one to start.
We're talking like back as a child.
Oh,
like
that's
back
definitely not a
day.
good one to start at. That's just
Demetrusi.
What? Lady
Demetrescu?
Lady Demetrescu. Demetrescu. Demetrescu.
I love Nemesis. Some people really love too. It's a weird.
Well,
split
like
on
a
that
lot
one.
of people that like people played Nemesis. Oh, for fuck's sake! If Nemesis was like the first one you played, it's like playing 2, but you're constantly being played. You're constantly being chased by Mr. X. You're
Yeah.
never.
Yes.
You can't not. You're never not chased by Nemesis.
Yeah.
And it was just like too much.
Yeah.
for some
Oh,
people.
it's definitely one. It's like, oh god, wow, this is a bit intense.
Yeah, like you can. I know you can take them down, and like they made it a little bit easier in the remake, but people didn't even like that remake too much
Well,
either.
because the remake
Because it was
was a bit
team.
rushed.
Yeah,
It was like a bit like, oh, you why is it 6 hours?
it was the B team of whoever made the RE2 remake.
Yeah.
And people, they didn't tell that to people though. They were like, "Oh, it's the same studio." Like this is that studio's marketing department made this game. What the fuck is going on? It just wasn't very good. I'm just waiting for it to get cheap enough, and then I'll buy it.
You know what? Like, I would be inclined to play 2 at some point as well.
Oh, it's so good.
We played through the Leon campaign. We need to go through the Claire one. Yeah.
Big Claire. I played it through a couple of times, and then I bought that weapon thing where you just get an unlimited ammo rocket launcher, and I was just
fun.
I was just seeing how quickly I could beat the whole game. I got down to about like 2 hours 45 minutes or something like that. It's like I can go faster. Just
I can go faster.
it's like because if you whop it up to like nightmare or whatever, you still kill everything in one hit, but
Yeah.
you also die in one hit.
Sure.
So you have to be very like
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
yeah. It's like Dante must die mode pretty much.
Was there much splash damage on the rocket launcher?
No, you were
yourself?
completely impervious
Okay,
to it,
okay.
but it's just how quickly things swiped at you.
Right.
Because
I
some
wonder,
things just
like,
couldn't get out of the way.
one of the things, if you come too close and you blow it up, but then the blast hits you,
No,
and
you-
then you're dead.
You could literally be like, boom,
There was no
and it's
flash.
fine. You're totally fine.
Oh, okay.
And also, I bought a bunch of extra outfits for Claire.
Of course you did. Should we move on to our next trawler?
Let's go. Everyone's gonna play this. Everyone who played Resident Evil 6 is gonna play it, so it's all good.
Why is the order still there? Go away. So this one, guys, is going to be a hard one for us to play.
Yeah.
Oh,
It has
You can tell he's edging.
licensed music.
I'm going to bring it.
What is it like? Just a song, or is it like movie music?
It's like it's a song.
Right,
It's a song.
like
Like-
Lil Kim or something.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
actually is Lil Kim.
Oh my god! So she's not dead.
That's the bard. He's edging.
Oh my god, he's edging Lil Kim.
I'm going to.
Holy!
That's how she died. Chris
Oh, that,
Pine
like-
edged her to death.
What if can you put like your modulator or something on it? Would that work? I wonder would that work?
Oh, that would be a difficult one to do.
I haven't
So this
seen
is the Dungeons and Dragons.
If I've got the volume so low that us talking over it might.
Wait,
take
it
away
should
the
be
risk.
okay. This looks like a sequel to The Hobbit, which is very strange.
Blah.
Oh, that dragon was
So like,
vomiting muck. Oh,
Acid.
okay, I got you.
Black dragons do acid.
You can't hear shit. Okay, good. That's fine because we can't. There's too much music in it, so just use your fucking imagination.
I mean, I could give you the trailer as well if you just want it, guys.
Well, you can put the link in so they can watch it.
Yeah. So I mean,
After?
yeah, I'll put a link in after. Yeah.
Okay, right. Effects.
So there's
Magic.
some of the spells that are showing up that are being given
That are like recognizable as, oh, that's this spell from the game.
Yeah.
And
Oh, shit.
basically every
That's
monster.
Miguel Rodriguez. Is there any orcs in this?
There's a surprising person in this.
I don't think there's any orcs. But every monster that they show is a monster from the game.
Oh, is that Justice Smith? Can I hate that guy?
You're gonna be
It is
surprised
Justice
by
Smith.
someone else who's in this.
Isle bears. We love an Isle bear.
We love an owlbear.
I see a lot of people complaining about the Isle
Yeah,
Bear,
because druids can't actually turn
Yeah.
into Isle bears, but
and then someone else was like, "Oh, it's actually a different spell. It's not a druid thing or some shit like that."
yeah, but polymorph also doesn't let you turn into an Isle
Not
bear.
polymorph. That's what it was.
So the argument still doesn't work. But also, it's a movie and just enjoy it.
Vibe I'm getting off this is like, what if
Flame Blade.
what if Stranger Things met Dungeons and Dragons? So this looks like
Which is
the
just Stranger Things?
which is one of the I know, but it looks like one of the campaigns that they would play because isn't that one of the kids from It?
Hugh Grant.
Oh shit, that's
Mimic.
Hey, it's Dark Souls.
Solanus Cube. Space
Solanus
Beast.
The Jizz Cube.
Red Dragon. That I think is a specific Red Dragon.
Okay.
It's not like a generic one.
Yeah.
It's one from the lore.
So yeah, Hugh Grant, and it's a bit interesting. Like what?
What?
Titanium, you're absolutely right. That was exactly the vibe.
Yeah,
got
I
from it,
saw-
was that they're.
yeah.
It feels like they're trying to do a Guardians of the
I saw
Galaxy
a lot
thing.
of people say this should be called Dungeons of the Galaxy. And I was like, right, okay.
Guardians of the Dragons.
Guardians of the Dragons as well, yeah.
And I just can't get over the fact that he's called Edging the Bard.
Edging. I'm edging, mate. I'm fucking edging. Also, like a bard is a very strange. Is that not about a bit of a strange pick for your protagonist in a D&D movie?
You're looking for something.
It's someone that can do a bit of everything.
Right. Okay. As long as he's capable, pretty much.
It's a movie, so it's theatrical. So having a theatrical class at
Right.
the forefront.
I mean, like one of the characters calls him out in the trailer, being like, "What is it that you bring to the team?" And he's like, "I'm the guy
okay.
that makes the plans."
The conflict then, but you could say like in the same way, like The Witcher was about the witch and what do you call him, Jaskier or whatever his name was.
Jaskier, yeah.
Jaskier was the bard, and he was there to show
Yeah.
you what was going on.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
seemed normal enough.
Bards are like your inside scoop into everything. They
It would
keep
be
you right.
it would be interesting if this is him telling the events.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So that's
Oh,
why
God.
he's in the center of it.
I don't like a closed narrative. I don't like that.
But then, but because he's the bard telling the story, that's why he's the one doing everything.
Yeah, but that essentially, you know what that does? That makes the whole entire movie one big dream sequence, and that
Yeah.
just fucks my balls.
But every movie is a dream sequence.
What
It's all
happens
just
if it
a
turns
dream.
out it's a reliable narrator, though?
That's what I'm saying. But that's why he's saying.
Back too far. Hold on. Not one orc though. I'm disappointed. That's all I care about in fantasy.
There's a
films.
horse.
Hork.
Horses are like orcs of the animal
That doesn't
kingdom.
make any sense, man.
I think that goes back in very specific intervals. So
It's
you're
5 seconds.
No, I'm saying if you're trying to look for the thing, I don't think you're.
Well, I just wanted to see what the 5 seconds was.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking for something.
Did we get a good shot at this 5 seconds or this 5 seconds? Or
Yeah.
whatever? So
That's not a bad.
I
shot,
don't know
actually.
that much about D&D. I would say that looks like a pretty decent fantasy film. It looks like at least they're giving it a bit of fucking like they're giving it. a bit
Yeah,
of
like
a go.
the effects look pretty
Yeah,
decent.
it looks better than The Hobbit. Those 3 Hobbit movies, they look like
Does
shit.
it look better than the Dungeons and Dragons movie you've already watched?
Well, that was like 99% practical effects, so no.
Because practical effects always
because practical
win out.
effects always look better.
Yeah.
Are you excited for the second one?
Yes.
For just
As long as I know it. What you call me again? Your boy? Who's your boy?
Which boy?
The one who's in the
Blue
second
Lips?
one.
Damage Red?
As long as Damage Red's in it, I'm there.
Damage Red.
Damage Red is in the second movie.
For context, guys, on Player vs. Dice, not this Monday coming, but next, so it'll be Monday, the 1st of August. We will be doing the next PVD movie night, which will be the second Dungeons and Dragons movie. So you might want to be
From the original series of
from the
Dungeons and Dragons
original
movies.
series. Yes, so you might want to be ready for that there in about 2 weeks' time.
Thoroughly enjoyed the first one.
And
Or about
I
the saga.
haven't seen the second one. I've seen the first one before we watched it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've not seen the second one.
Oh, was this one of these ones that was shot here? I was wondering
Yeah.
why like some of that landscape looked quite familiar.
Yeah, it was shot here.
Okay, fair enough.
That looks familiar.
So yeah, it looks like a decent fantasy movie, but also they've made a point of
Actually
putting
do
like
it, yeah.
here's mimics and
Proper
gelatinous cubes and
proper
like the
D&D
stuff
stuff,
that
yeah.
is real D&D stuff.
It's like when the original movie's like, oh, there's a pole. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah,
Can you do me a favor and bring up the poster?
the thing. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah,
Yes.
With this poster.
So first of all, you're gonna hate it because it's an ugly poster.
Right. Okay. Like a bad visually designed poster.
So they use the ampersand, you know, the logo.
Yeah. From the D, the and from D&D.
Yes.
But like that's literally like the visually
It's that second one.
This one here?
most
Yes.
visual thing from D&D.
So it's that, but with a bunch of monsters laid into it. I think it's really fucking ugly.
Trying to get a.
It's a
fucking-
bit messy. Like just open image and new tab. There you go.
So first of all, the owlbear's eyes being blue look weird.
Well, that's just to give it a little bit of pop.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Second of all, you see the little brain dude on the left-hand side, little brain dog.
Yeah.
That is not D&D art. That is Pathfinder art, which is a
Right.
different game owned by a different company.
Sure.
And some idiot has put it on the poster without checking what game it's
So
from.
basically, someone got assigned to do this poster who doesn't know anything about D&D. And they
Yep.
were just like,
And
I'm
just
gonna Google
Googled. But you know what
monster.
the best part of it is?
Right.
You know what that monster is called, considering that it is stolen intellectual property?
a cum slot. I don't know.
No, it is an intellect devourer. It's in the fucking name. It's in the name.
It
The worst part is, it's not like they had a whole like D&D Beyond to
Yeah.
check up the monster.
Yeah, they could have used.
bunch of free
It
access.
is
right there.
It's a bit visually busy. I'll give it that. It's
Yeah.
not the best poster I've ever seen, but the fact that it also has stolen artwork is not great.
So yeah, I just wanted to point out that it has stolen art on the main poster.
It's copy and pasted art with a color tweak. Has anyone found? Is there any like what the original artwork it stole was up anywhere?
What, like the
Pathfinder
before
version?
they changed the color of it?
Yeah,
If you Google Pathfinder intellect devourer, it'll
because
probably come
I
up.
do like seeing this shit when people are
Like
just
it is exactly.
I've Googled this fucking thing.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
not
it's literally the second one. It is literally the second
Like
one. You can
there's
see,
no
you can
there's
see
no
that from here.
question that it
That's
is.
someone has just cut that out. Like, yeah, that's
Just cut
that
it out
is
and recolored
literally the same. They haven't even like redrawn it.
Nope.
That's literally the same piece of art.
Yep.
that is
Pathfinder Intellect Devourer. Yeah,
That's someone losing a job. Like
it's pointed inside something as well. The title also.
I mean,
So that's unfortunate.
it could like there's. I suppose there's always like the only way I could see you getting around that is that if it was the person who actually done that artwork was the one who made the poster, or
It
they asked for permission.
it was not.
But I highly doubt it. Like,
Still gonna be a copyright, I think, in that, because Pathfinder's gonna be like, no.
yeah, why would
Yeah.
you use a like? Why didn't anyone ask? Is that a
and it's
D&D
not
monster?
It's
or
not
something?
like there isn't D&D art for what that monster is.
Yeah.
there is art of it.
Pathfinder is just a spin or like just an alternative to D&D.
Yeah.
Because like 4th edition came out and people went, fuck this, and then went, we're gonna go remake
It's purely that
3rd edition
someone
again.
has lazily just Googled like
Yeah,
D&D monster and grabbed that
I mean, to be
without
fair,
checking what it's.
as a graphic designer, we've all been there. It's like, right, it's like 3:30 on a Friday, and I've got to get this fucking done. Just take it. Like that time that that person shouted at whatever the company was that made the Aquaman movie because they were like, that photo of a shark is from a stock image website.
Oh
And they're
yes.
like, what do you think stock images are for?
Yeah, which fair enough. Like
To be used? Like,
That's-
are you annoyed that this production crew didn't go
out
and film a shark?
photograph their own shark.
It's like they actually used the material for its purpose.
Yeah, it's like, Getty Images is actually a thing that people use to buy images from.
It's like they actually done stuff legal in accordance with the actual.
Whereas
you
this
just
is
Google the shark.
Where this is just stolen.
But that's just stolen. Well, maybe they paid for it, but they probably didn't. 'Cause
Yeah, I know that's not normally part of trailer trash, but I kind of had to point out.
No,
like,
yeah, definitely.
they done fucked up,
No, that's definitely something to
You know,
point out.
as
Like,
the-
I mean, they could have fucking put
especially while
yeah.
we have an artist here.
It's the art department that infuriates me. That
Yeah.
shit infuriates me.
I thought
like,
it would, and that's why I wanted to show it to you.
You wanted to infuriate me. Yeah. All right, let's get the fuck.
That's a.
Alright, so the next step is roast the potatoes.
Your mom, yeah?
Oh, fuck! It's hot as balls in here.
It is. It's almost as hot as my balls are right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee first.
You gonna go do pee pee?
I'm gonna go do pee.
Go do the pee pee.
There we go. Button. Every so often I just forget my own button.
Don't flush because I'm gonna go after you.
Want to conserve water?
Sure, that's why. Okay.
Thirsty?
God,
Is that slurping? Never. Shut up.
that's what I call a premium squirt.
No, we haven't actually. No.
And people know because we keep talking about how fucking hot we are, and people are just like, ha 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 ha.
Stitties.
You sweaty bastards.
Yes. No, I just fucking. Oh, well. Oh. Okay. Like, what's it? Something, I guess.
Let it be free to make its own choices.
I would, but it's expensive, and I don't trust it to make the right ones.
Nope, I'm not. Nope. I'm not going to say any of the things I was going to. I thought of something to say and went, nope, can't say that. And then was like, oh, I'll say this instead. Went, no, can't say that either.
Say, darkjoke.exe has failed.
Yeah, just failed to load. Not worth it.
There is something I had for PVD, but I don't know if I want to show it off now or not.
What for PVD?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Maybe I'll leave it for Monday.
So you're choosing to save the thing you have for PVD for PVD.
Yeah.
That is a bold choice you've made there.
A very bold. Well, it doesn't mean I can literally just show you it now, but
It's
like.
okay, you do what you want.
But no. I'm gonna make you aware.
You're edging the bard.
Yeah, I'm edging the. I'm not edging the bard. Yeah. I can't believe they named him Edgin.
Like, I do think it is probably meant to be pronounced Edgin.
Yeah, no.
But it's like I said to you before we went live. How has no one looked at the words edging the bard and gone, that seems like something people will make fun of?
Yeah, no. It's definitely. It's like that time the bus company named the bus Boosie. It's like, how did you not see this coming?
I actually am gonna go first.
By the way. Fuck. Sorry. But like that bard being called Edgin is the single fucking. You having a good time there? Wait, why is this camera shaking?
I'm jumping.
Oh yeah, no, it is actually shaking the table.
Oh, I'll try and dance slightly later.
I think it's just a weird floorboard connected to where you're standing, because even then it was still going. Yeah, no, it's still good. I don't know what it is. The floor here is just really fucked.
Fuck it. Get more sustainable floors, for God's sake.
Stable floors.
Get more stable floors. Jesus Christ, hate.
You know what? There's been no redemption.
Just do me.
Just. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, you know what? I fucking forgot that.
Please tell me you don't have any water in that.
I do. Why is it not? Oh, wait. Alright. You're so. Looks so wet on camera. You look so wet. I want to look that wet now. One second.
Do you want me to just proper fucking go at you?
I want you to go at me like I'm honestly. I want you to treat me like I'm the.
You're gonna fucking look like a bukkake when I'm done with you.
I want a wet bukkake right now. Let's fucking go for it.
You know, I'm getting the fuck.
Oh, it'd be so good.
Just a couple of wet boys. Oh, we got one premium score.
I'm pure driven.
Man, I'm fucking moist as fuck.
I'm actually dripping.
I'm pure
I can
dripping,
feel it
man.
in my beard. It's so drippy. Oh, I am so wet.
Oh yeah. Will we get him when he comes back in?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. We're just gonna be 3 wet boys. Oh, and then when the fan hits you,
Yeah,
it gets a bit cold.
It's like It's like summer breeze. It makes me feel.
Oh
fine.
my god, it does. It's so hard to describe how warm it is in here. It doesn't look very warm, and you're just like, it's just three guys in a room. How warm could it
It'd
be?
be great if I could get like a thermal camera. We could switch to.
That'd be pretty. Yeah.
And like break up the heat.
That would
map
probably
of the
be
room.
very expensive, but
Oh
it'd be
yeah,
worth
no,
it.
it would cost
It'd be
thousands.
worth it.
It would cost a ridiculous amount of money that would not be worthwhile. Like its net returns would be very limited.
Yes, we absolutely destroyed each other with the squirt. If you would like one, like proper drenched ourselves.
I heard a scream.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
That was me.
Yeah, no, it's very wet right now.
I absolutely once squirted.
Do you look?
You've got a glisten going.
Yeah.
We didn't go for one spray. We went for like 15.
Just a bunch of
Do you
sprays.
want that? Do you want an aggressive?
He's doing the same thing I done.
I let.
Good, right?
No.
I enjoyed that.
Just think of how
You look
less
good.
warm
That was
it is.
good shit.
Yeah.
You look incredibly sexy.
I feel incredibly sexy.
We're all just dripping. I can see you dripping onto your chest. My fucking beard is dripping. We're just dripping.
That's why I held the shirt open because I was like, it's gonna happen.
I fucking
It's like, we're gonna-
I've already dried up.
I can't have that. We gotta be dripping.
the arms of the chair. So
We were as the
glad I
kids
came
say,
down
we got
here.
the drip.
We got that drip.
we held off on a squirt there, but we made the most of it.
Yo, fucking. Time to get to the real fucking questions of the day.
Oh yeah. I think it just answered our questions for some of us anyway.
Bam. See, this is a difficult one for me. I don't know what to say.
What's your guilty pleasure?
This is a hard one for me because I don't feel guilt.
So
lack the
for you, this
ability.
is just what's your pleasures.
You lack the ability to feel guilty.
I just don't feel guilty about my things. I hope the chat. Yeah, the image is phenomenal.
I didn't have one of you on hand. I was like, you know what? I'll go in and I'll get a clip from like an episode of PvP or something like that. PVD. But it was so dark, and then I was like, you know what? It's already like 5:30. I got fucking shit to do. 4:30. Whatever. Get the fuck out of here.
That's fine.
Titanium.
I tried to get Johnny Hero to do the is a hot dog and a sandwich in the radio, but he sadly did not. Didn't we already get didn't you get him to do that once before?
No, that was
Titanium or
that was toaster.
Oh, the toaster thing.
That was toaster.
Yeah, I like over the past few years, I have rid myself of the guilt I felt for enjoying anything that it's like, oh,
basically
you're too old to enjoy that.
Because of the pandemic, pretty much.
No, just because I was like,
You just
why
like,
the
fuck
fuck
it,
shouldn't
yeah.
I enjoy things?
Sure.
It has really felt like as I've gotten older, it's like no, only thing stopped me from like the only thing making me feel guilty is me.
Yeah.
And if people want to make me feel guilty for enjoying this, they need to go fuck themselves.
Guilty
Yeah,
pleasure.
I've definitely gotten to that stage where like as long as the thing I'm enjoying is not like going to hurt anyone or just seriously dubiously moral, I don't feel guilt about it.
Oh, so like having a wank on a bus is not.
Or what about
No, it's dubious because that's
are there like any games that you love or movies that you love that you know are bad?
that totally
you
counts,
know
yeah.
they're not good.
See,
you love them.
I would say at the minute, reality TV cooking shows.
You see, I wouldn't. I don't feel bad about that.
But you look at me and you're not like.
Let me tell you, son.
Obviously,
if
he's a
you're
fan of
if
reality
you're
TV
not
cooking.
watching MasterChef Australia, you're wasting your life.
God, we have literally become best friends over this.
Are you watching MasterChef? Fuck yes.
Just finished season 11 or something, and then went just straight on to 12. I think it's fantastic.
Bit of Gary, bit of George, bit of Matt. Fucking love it, son.
Tara, we need to get him up the house. We'll just have a big night, big MasterChef Australia night. It just never stops. It literally never stops.
I love it. I love
It's like 40 episodes of like.
Season 7, you've
we
finished
started
it.
at season 7 because it just started us at season 7.
It's all on Prime.
That's why I started watching it.
Yeah.
It's like this is amazing.
the guilty pleasures are interesting here. Fucking hell.
Listening to Cheesy's 90s music like Tragedy, like the Step song. Tragedy.
Was that cover?
Would you?
Was it?
I don't know. A cover?
Yeah.
I think it was a cover.
Probably. Yeah.
No, well, Bird Panda's got him.
Taking a poop the size of your forearm.
Why'd you feel guilty about that?
Yeah, that's
something you clearly needed to do.
it's impressive. Tara's 90s anime soundtracks. I've heard her sing them.
Go full Sailor Moon with it.
Not good.
I was about to ask, is it good?
That's fine.
I'm genuinely trying to think of something that I would consider a
Fuck it.
guilty pleasure.
Titanium's on Hell's Kitchen as well. Beat the fuck out of Hell's Kitchen. I clocked that fucking months ago. Fucking platinumed it. Platinumed it.
Laura and I's favorite thing about Hell's Kitchen is, you know, when he kicks everyone out.
Yeah.
When he kicks everyone out of the
You just keep
Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
My favorite thing is once it shows that they're all out in the hall, like walking back to the apartment, and he pops his head round and goes, "Fuck off!" And they're like, "Ah."
We're already fucking
Yeah,
off.
there was no need
Can you leave me
to,
alone?
to further emphasize the fact that you want them to fuck off. They fucked. They're off. You're just like, oi, 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 oi.
I think like the first season of the American Hell's Kitchen is the best because they hadn't made it too much of a. It was like 80% cooking, 20% reality,
And then
and then from
that's
every season that swung completely the other way. Like,
Yeah.
and it also looked like shit, which I appreciate.
You give me the choice between MasterChef Australia and Hell's Kitchen. MasterChef Australia wins every time.
think I would
but
pick-
I do enjoy Hell's Kitchen.
because like,
But for different reasons.
MasterChef Australia, it's all so positive.
Yeah.
There's no negativity in
love
it at
that
all.
about it.
And there's a couple of bits where you're like,
Although you will, I can't remember what
it's really sad.
I can't remember what season 7 is, but the longer it goes on, the more Gary in particular turns into a bit of a cunt.
Right. See, he seems like he probably would be the one that would do it though.
Yeah.
So you need, I guess,
And
like, at some point
George is
there's probably-
legitimately a bad man.
Oh, God.
So they don't host it anymore. The three of them don't host it now.
I'm not watching it then.
Because it turned out that he just was not paying any of his staff, like at all.
Okay.
And when he was called on it, he went, "Oh, that doesn't sound right. That must be the accountant." And then 3 months later, people were like, "You're still not paying your staff."
Sure.
And he was like, "That's unfortunate, isn't it?" So he got the boots.
hell.
And then the other two went, "Hang on, if you're getting rid of him, that's not on. We'll go if you get rid of him." And they
So
went,
it was like
"Okay."
it was a Top Gear situation where they
It
left.
was a
So
bit
they
of a Top
left
Gear
in like
situation, yeah.
uniformity, and
Yeah.
then okay, that's fine.
That's the inside scoop on a show you've never watched.
Sorry about that. But I
You're
know
all very passionate about it.
It's fucking great.
I just
It is
started
fucking
watching
great.
like cooking shows like when I started getting into like a little bit more cooking. I was like, you know what? Fuck, I'll see what the crack is. And then like 3 days later, like an 8-hour binge of MasterChef, and you're just like, I don't even know what food is anymore. What do you eat it? What's going on? But I loved it every second. It was great.
But it's stuff where it's like, all right, so we're doing the auditions. So here's home cooks showing us some of their food to be like, I should be in this competition. And you're like, you're not a home cook. That is like, that is Michelin star
or just chefs,
stuff.
like
it's unbelievable.
but it's all good. It's all good shit. Like because there's almost no steaks, so it's fine. But
Yeah,
there's
it's just their dreams.
they cook steaks all the time, which is good. But
Oh, you meant steaks the food?
Yeah.
Not steaks. Like there's no steaks in the competition.
no, I did, yeah. Because I mean, like the thing about the Hell's Kitchen thing, which never made any sense to me, is like what you get from winning it is you get like a year's salary and a position at a head chef at like an actual big restaurant.
Yeah.
But if you look it up, they almost never done that. Like they actually almost never got the job.
No.
They changed the position to like, you're not the head chef, you're the head cook.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're basically just there every day
You're doing
working.
prep.
You're basically there for like a year's work experience, and you get £250,000.
But it's not your kitchen.
But it's not your kitchen. You get let go at
Whereas-
the end of it. You're just there.
On the Australian MasterChef, it's like you win basically
Money.
like $250,000 quid
To do what you
want for like
want
food with.
Yeah.
And
Executive chef. There you go.
Also, you get a car
Yeah, you get like a free Alfa Romeo.
Yeah.
And they're like, Alfa Romeo.
and a book deal.
And a book. You get a book.
Where it's like, fuck me, that's an incredible price.
That's a much better thing because you're not basically forced to work in a restaurant for a
it's
year.
what you want to do
Yeah.
involving food.
That's
way better.
There was a guy.
Tara's right though that you watch it and you're like, fuck me, I could probably cook some of that. And it's like, no, you couldn't.
No, we could.
No, you couldn't.
I did. There was a guy who won one of the series of Hell's Kitchen, and like even right at the start, like right at the first episode, the prize was like you get to be a head chef in London for a year. I was like, that's probably going to be like quite difficult to actually work out because there will need to be like visas and stuff involved in that, and they never bothered. Like the person who won it was just like, I never left the country. Like they never even tried to sort out a
set
working
it up.
visa for me. So I basically just got the money and that was it. They didn't give me like another restaurant to go work in. They didn't ask me if I wanted to like grade it in for anything or try myself. They were just like,
I think
Have some money.
Just have some money and shut the fuck up.
one of my favorite things about the Australian MasterChef is at the start, where it's like because at the start there's like 24 fucking contestants.
Yeah.
And there's always one guy that grills, like he's just a barbecue guy. He's like, oh, I love cooking
quite well, yeah.
cooking meats and stuff. And then the third challenge is like, make this dessert that has 17 components to it. And he's like, oh, well, how the fuck am I supposed to cook this? And they're like, that's your problem,
Get the
mate.
fuck out.
Leave.
Make this vegetarian dessert. It's like, I need to get out. Just get the fuck out. Although this is a question I have to ask because this is something that me and Tara collectively changed our minds on.
Right.
What do you think about the MasterChef Australia theme song?
Which one?
The one that's used,
Because they use Katy Perry in Australia.
right? Not they don't use that one.
Oh, the in our souls.
Yeah, the
The one that says in our souls.
one that it's the one it says in our souls and then something about like an angel baby or something.
Yeah.
The words don't make any sense. Like the first time I heard that song, I was like, this is the worst song I've
And
ever
now
fucking
it's an
heard.
absolute jam,
And see
isn't
now
it?
every time it comes on, I'm like,
In our souls.
and that just shows you that TV is evil because it's what it does to you inside.
Yeah, it is.
Bridal shooting stars. Thank you, Tara. I couldn't think because it's supposed to say bright and shooting stars.
Oh.
But the person singing the song just says bridal shooting stars.
I
It's like,
picked up on that one.
You'll hear it. You'll hear it.
I will now.
The next time you hear that song, you'll be like, yep, that person is saying bridal shooting stars. I
So
know.
apparently our guilty pleasure is MasterChef Australia.
Yes, our collective guilty pleasure is MasterChef Australia.
Laura is going to be so fucking excited to hear that you guys watch MasterChef Australia. Like, I'm not even kidding. For her birthday this year, I got her a MasterChef Australia t-shirt.
This is a t-shirt that just says MasterChef
With the logo on
Australia.
it. With the logo. She also has a MasterChef Australia apron that somebody else got.
It is fantastic.
For,
I don't
for
like.
our anniversary or birthday or something, someone sent us a mystery box to be like, go on, cook something.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You work for it.
Yeah.
I don't like the Canadian one as much.
Only Australia.
The
Only Australia.
the judges are okay, but the people in it are they're too bitchy. They're too like, I fucking hate her. Oh, she gets the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking stab
I
her.
know. I
You're
like the
nah.
positivity of the Australian
If
one.
you need that positivity, and then the English one kind of sucks because you have to watch English people.
Once you've watched like any of the other
You
ones,
can't go back.
you realize how shit the British
Yeah.
MasterChef is.
It's those two guys who used to be on those adverts all the time, just talking to people about Brussels sprouts. They're like, go away.
One of which is Australian.
I don't. Oh, that's true. Yeah. The Australian one.
Even though two of the judges on MasterChef Australia are British.
Who?
Matt is a British expat. And,
Sorry, very Australian. So it doesn't matter.
Gary is also a British expat. And then George is Greek. So none of them are Australian.
Oh yeah.
Fucking lies. What's your guilty pleasure? If you say MasterChef Australia, I'm gonna lose my shit.
MasterChef Canada.
No.
I honestly, I'm struggling to find one. I'm struggling to find because I don't feel guilty about shit.
All right, well, just like stuff that like you do that people wouldn't think you do, then I guess, or something you do to.
Or like say
I'll need to
something
think.
that you know is not good, but you enjoy.
I'll need to think about it because I've been thinking about it all day. Since
That's
he
what this
sent me
segment is. So
No, but I've been thinking about it since he sent me the thing, and I've been struggling all day. This is the thing because I obviously see all these assets
Yeah.
before any.
No, I know,
use them.
I know.
It's like if you were like really into.
why'd you scroll back up? I just scrolled down.
I need to go read things that you haven't had a chance to mention.
Okay. Oh, minstrels, Twilight books.
Wait, hang on. Minstrels,
I
the
assume
chocolate.
she means the chocolate.
Minstrels,
And
the
not the things from like the 30s.
yeah.
Half cookie and half brownie from Boots.
I don't know what that is, but I want one.
It sounds like a dessert. I think Tara said something about the dessert as well. There's a lot of dessert stuff.
No,
Maybe
we're
I
back to poop now.
I'm just making that up. We should.
So
Maybe
yeah.
I just read.
Maybe
that.
it comes later.
Like, oh, dessert.
So that was Macy saying about the Minstrels, Twilight books, films, and
ABBA.
half cookie and half brownie from Boots.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to work out. Is it like a brownie that's kind of half cookie, or is it a cookie
Is it like a
half
cookie
brownie?
with a brownie base? Or the other way
Yeah.
around?
Like I'm intrigued by this. Also, ABBA. There's some great music in the early 2000s music.
Oh, well, yeah, Totanium saying about Great British Bake Off. That's its own. I don't consider that like a cooking
Yeah, I don't
reality
give a
show.
shit about
It's its own thing.
So I don't watch that at all.
I don't like it now that it's not Mel and Sue.
James May has a cooking show.
Just saying.
Oh, it's called like O Cook or something like that instead of O Cook.
but James
but
May-
he's not a chef. It's just him trying to make things.
Also, he's a cunt, so.
Yeah, he seems like a bit of a cunt. But then don't they all though?
The comedian Stuart Lee. Do you know Stuart Lee?
Fucking love Stuart Lee.
He went to school with James May and said like he was like a massive bully. So just have that piece of information.
Okay. Stuart Lee's a good lad though. I think
He
he's,
is,
good,
yeah.
he's a good comedian.
Good
that, the bit he does about the parasiter. You ever seen that one where he just fucking go? You know, like
Yes.
the
Yes.
whatever the fuck the brand is.
Stella Artois, wasn't it? Was it Stella Artois?
No. It was like something parasiter, and he just goes on for so long that it's not funny, and then it becomes
background.
so fucking funny again. But like he runs off the stage in the middle of it and runs up into the audience, and he's like, a parasiter, and he just keeps going about the cider. You're like, what is this even about? And it's great. It's fucking great. But he's like, I think Stuart Lee's been like put down as one of those, like, someone said he was fucking like right wing on some panel show, and it just took off. You're like, you do realize he's been doing Jerry Springer the musical, or he does like an anti-religion musical something for Mormon or something like that, or whatever, for fucking years. You're like, he couldn't be any further.
Just someone said it, so now it has to be true.
Someone caught up on it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so stupid. But like, I think he also had like a big massive bit about being very against Richard Hammond, so he doesn't like Richard Hammond or James May.
So he was saying about the guy on Iron Chef when he presents the ingredients, and he's like, bacon.
Oh fuck yeah! What'd you call that guy?
Have you seen clips of him doing that?
He done that movie.
It's that every week there's like an ingredient they have to use, and it gets revealed, but he always looks at the camera and is like, sugar. Like he tries to make it really dramatic. It doesn't. The best one is when he says beer, because he goes like beer.
Doesn't make any sense, because he was an action star in like the 80s and 90s. He done like Crying Freeman, Boiling Point and stuff like that, and then he was in the third John Wick. He had a wee bit of a thing come back there. I was like, I always liked that guy. Cannot fucking remember his name though, but I've never watched really any Iron Chef.
Or Panda's actual guilty pleasure is making foghorn noises in the shower when the container ships pull past the bay window.
That's so good. Ghost hunting, paranormal CVOs, and daytime TV. Yeah, I think that's like a lot of them seem to be like shitty TV shows, I guess.
Oh, Dean might not be here next week because he's giving birth.
Oh fuck! Well, congratulations on your birthing. Who's guilty pleasure is watching high street webcams hoping to see people fall over?
I mean, that's just watching people fall over. You don't need to feel guilty about enjoying that. It's funny.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
Yeah, shitty TV shows are like a good one, I guess. Like I am in no way like ashamed of like the terrible quality films that I watch. I fucking love a shit movie. I'll watch it any day, all day, any day. That's fine by me. I like shit games as well. I don't care about that.
What shit games do you like?
The last shit game I played was Blood Knights, which was
Is that Night with a K?
PS. Yes, it was a PS3. Yeah, PS3 game that I'd never heard of before. And I played it on the service, yeah. And it was like the cover is just big titty vampire in boob armor. I was like, that is
it a man?
The only reason I play in this game is because of that character model, and I beat the whole thing in like 2 days. It was like, this game sucks, but it tried, and it trying,
and you loved it.
The trying was more important than it sucking, because I got into it after a while, and I was like, it's actually
Was it
pretty
sucking
good,
because it was a vampire though?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It was sucking involved. Yeah, the hussies. The hussies were involved. I know, like any B tier studio, I like. Spiders were a good studio there for a while because they made like shitty B tier RPGs, but they're getting a little bit too big.
Those are the Greedfall guys.
Yeah, they're getting a little bit too like
fucking hated it.
A little bit too big now. Shit games.
Any shit game, the games that you know aren't good but that you enjoy.
Keep trying.
Or films. I have a film that I thought was a guilty pleasure. Like I thought that people thought it was a bad film, but that I fucking loved it. It's one I've talked about many times before.
I rolled that.
13 Ghosts.
Oh, fuck, I love 13
But
Ghosts.
everyone I've spoken to has been like, no, 13 Ghosts is great. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess it's not a guilty pleasure.
You know
then.
what? I think for a while people thought 13 Ghosts was shit, and then they've just got around the fact that they've just gotten a bit
nostalgia is taking over.
Yeah,
like because you get to that point where you don't
fucking
don't care.
Lillard, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's objectively a bad film.
Yeah.
I watched it like
But
a
it's
couple
great.
months ago, and I was like,
Great.
this is a bad film, but I'm still enjoying the fact that it's on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, House on Haunted Hill sucks. The Happening sucks, but I'll watch it because it's funny to laugh at. But it's
Sure.
a bad movie. The what was the one with Liam Neeson in it? He's like, in the house. The Haunting. The Haunting.
Taken.
The Haunting. Taken. The Haunting sucks, but it's funny to watch.
Sure.
Anything that you objectively know it's shit, but you can enjoy anyway. They're my favorite films, without a shadow of a doubt. Like,
Struggling with the guilty pleasure thing because like anything I think of is like I don't feel guilt anymore. Like
Well, that's why I've changed the questions. I mean, things you know
don't
are
take the
bad.
guilty part too literally. Like,
yeah, no, it's one of those things that's it's hard to say because like I don't know. Like I'm not a big cinephile, so like movies for me is a hard.
So what about games that you know aren't great games, but you love? Like The Order.
No, I hate that. Like I legitimately hate that. I don't enjoy that in any capacity.
like stuff that you shouldn't buy, but you're like, I'll buy that anyway. I like it. Any of that shit. Not like, PC parts or anything. That doesn't really count.
Yeah, because like anything I buy, like a lot of my like sort of things kind of like, ooh, what's the weird stupid gadget I can buy that probably adds no value to my life?
Okay, so that would be like
The Ice Cube thing.
Yeah,
That's
like
pretty
I guess that is my thing. It's like I like just buying superfluous
gadgets.
stupid bullshit that realistically adds no fucking value.
Oh, like the triangle that stops bad
no,
dreams.
because I didn't buy that, and also that is bullshit, and I don't like it. That's meant to contain my ghosts or something.
His guilty pleasure.
It's for your dice rolls, remember?
Oh,
it,
yeah,
it gets the
no,
bad
no,
news for your dice.
Kind of future question would be, what's your controversial gaming opinion? Oh, you know what, Ocean? I'll give you access to.
You know what? Here's it right now. I actually like Last of Us 2. There you go.
I like Last of Us 2.
Is that controversial?
Yeah, because a lot of people hate
For
that
some
game.
people.
I haven't played it yet. Ocean, I'll add you to the docket, and you can fucking put it on yourself.
Apparently your guilty pleasure is dubbing all the Yakuza games.
That'd be really cool. Yeah.
The amount of times that I used to get sent a screenshot of the IMDb
Oh shit, that's right.
page
The wrong.
of whatever Yakuza game was, and then all of the voice actors were changed to my name.
Oh, right, okay. I thought he was just saying that you play it in dubbed, and I was like, oh, I know that you do that, and it is wrong, but it's fine that you do that.
Okay, fuck you for a start, you fucking ableist.
Wait, there's the last. Or wait, Yakuza doesn't have dubs at all.
From Judgment on, it has dubs.
Judgment has dubs. Yakuza doesn't.
Like Yakuza Like a Dragon does.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, one Yakuza has dub, but the only dub.
No, Yakuza 1 doesn't have dubs.
You mean
Yakuza
Like a Dragon has dubs.
Yakuza 1 had dubs.
Yeah, it
did.
had an English.
It was voiced.
The-
it was
yes, the- no, yeah,
original
the-
voiced
the
in English,
original
yes.
one did, you're
And then
right,
they
you're right,
never,
you're right, you're
they
right.
never had English again until Like a Dragon, but they only done it in Like a Dragon because they done it in Judgment and people liked it. Some
Yeah, 'cause
people liked it.
Yeah, I liked
Yeah,
it.
no, you're right. That Yakuza 1 has a dub.
I liked it. It was very strange hearing.
Mark Hamill be Majima.
No, I mean, calling Like a Dragon here.
Oh,
like,
right.
Matt Mercer be Majima.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay,
He's like I'm not
Kane's done quite well.
I'm not playing Judgment dubbed, but doesn't Matt Mercer voice someone in Judgment as well?
Not that I can remember, but
I'm sure I saw his name in the credits.
he might have been
I
like
think he might be.
background character.
No,
but
I
not-
think he might be one of the like the main cop.
I don't think he's the party. I don't think he's anyone in the party.
It's not anyone in the
No,
party.
in Judgment, I'm saying in
main cop?
Judgment, Matt Mercer voices someone.
Who?
That's what I'm saying. I think
No
he's
worries,
the main
Rosie.
cop.
A good one, Rosie.
Bye, Rosie.
Thank you very much
Mwah.
for hanging out.
Tell your mom I said hello.
Tell her I said goodbye.
I'm trying to think because like the main cop
Yeah, he's Koroya.
is he?
Yeah,
Oh.
Is he really Korra?
who I think is the main cop
Like the
with the slick
guy.
with the slick back hair, the younger one.
Yeah, was
Not the main prosecutor,
Like-
the main cop.
Okay.
say nothing about the story. He's going for go for it at the minute.
Oh, I'm thinking of fucking Like a Dragon. What are we talking about?
Judgment.
Judgment.
Oh,
But don't say anything about the story about that ever.
well, you know what? I can't because I can't remember.
Like a dragon.
Must be good then.
No, I can't remember anything about Judgment.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Like fucking
That-
4 years ago.
That was the one with the no eyes. Because they're all
The mole.
left. No
Oh,
eyes.
yeah. Fucking cool, okay. About dubs.
But yeah, no.
Disco Elysium.
That is from Disco Elysium.
Fucking cool, okay.
It's quite
They
good.
took it out. They took it out in the new one. They removed the line, the cut, the director's cut.
Oh yeah, they did.
took
Because
the
they changed the voice actor.
Yeah, they took the line out. I was like, raging. Fucking cool, okay.
Why did you change the voice actor? Do you know? Was it like
I can't remember. I just know
Just
that
wasn't
they
available.
changed
They
it.
needed to record new lines for him, and they were probably like, "Well, we can't get him." So
Oh yeah, Matt Mercer is
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
huge like highly successful voice actor.
Oh yeah, he's been in
long
he's
before
been in
Critical Role.
practically every game that's ever existed that had English voices.
Yeah.
pretty much.
He's like that's the thing of the whole cast of Critical Role. The like hook
all acclaimed
initially
voice actors, yeah.
was that they're all voice actors.
Yeah.
Like Laura Bailey's Chun-Li, not anymore, but she was.
What? Like the Street Fighter movies?
No, like in the older Street Fighter games, she was the voice of Chun-Li.
Have voices in?
There was an anime.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the older movies.
Yeah.
Or was it just like her literally going, "Ha, yeah"?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then Taliesin Jaffe was Blanca.
That's cool.
So he was just like, rah, rah, rah.
yeah,
we're just going to electrocute you real quick. Just really quick.
That's how they got the sounds.
Yeah.
Burp Panda, you are right. I saw that there and I laughed. Because that's such a stupid thing to say.
Spoilers. What?
About the so they're saying for the remake of
Yeah,
Last of
don't
Us
post spoilers. Like,
it's 10 years old and it already has a sequel.
it's already got a sequel. It's already canonized.
It's
at this point.
already been released like 12 times.
Yeah, I'm not for this.
Who do
I'm
you
not
think
for
that
this.
is now alive that didn't play the first one of the 3 times that they released it?
anyone under the age of 10?
Like, well, then they shouldn't be playing it. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
18.
exactly, yeah.
So basically, the only people who wouldn't have played it aren't the right age to have played the game yet.
You want more, or is one enough?
I'm refreshed enough.
Okay.
One will do me.
Okay.
I wasn't ready. I've got my
Do you want to take your glasses off? I'll do it again.
Oh my god, you give him a misty surprise.
That's one of the episodes of Pokemon.
Oh,
Call me Misty. Hold on, she's only supposed to be like 13. How old is Misty?
It depends
Not
if you're
old enough.
watching the official or the remake.
My version.
not old.
The unnecessary
No,
remake.
the unnecessary remake. Oh.
Oh yeah,
It looks like in the so that's what I still watch the Pokemon show.
yeah.
That's what I'll say.
Okay.
And it looks like they're actually going to pull the trigger on making Ash a champion
Oh, fair.
for the second time. They've done it once already.
Yeah, I thought they'd done it
really?
once before.
Yeah, he became champion of the first ever champion of the Alola region,
Oh.
and he's now in what they're calling the Masters Cup. So it's more like a league.
right.
There's no gyms. It's just you keep battling to get to the top, and
Okay.
he's in the last 8, and everyone else in the last 8's like a champion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like at this point, he should be. Yeah, like shouldn't he be like the fucking greatest Pokemon trainer there's fucking ever
He
been?
should, but every time he goes to a new region, he leaves all his old Pokemon behind except
God's
Pikachu. And it's
sake,
like, yeah, you're starting from scratch every time. No
Stop
wonder you
it.
never get anywhere.
Didn't like I remember like well I was talking to somebody about the original show there the other day. Isn't there like there's one where like someone is possessed by like a Ghastly in the original season, and they're like luring people into like a haunted house and then killing them.
Yeah, like the
Journey into the league.
the Pokedex entries for Pokemon are actually really fucking dark.
Yeah, but it's
there's
that,
a-
like that original season. There's like a bunch of really dodgy shit happens. Especially
Yeah, no,
with,
there's
like,
there's a
So-
house that the ghost Pokemon are.
Aye, but
haunting.
there's also an actual ghost in it. There's the ghost of like the trainer, which is it's
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah.
it's like telling
Yeah.
the Ghastlies what to do. So it's like, hold on, is there actually so there's ghosts as well as ghost Pokemon? Like what the fuck?
No, Oblivion, because Ash is still 10 years old. He's been to at this point like 9 continents and competed in a tournament in every one of them, but he's not
At
hit
least
a year
like,
on yet.
age him up to like 12 or
Nope,
something.
still 10.
15 maybe.
Still 10.
Fuck's sake.
No worries, Missy. Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out with us. An absolute pleasure to have you here. Hope you have a lovely.
Thank you for coming by.
Tell your mum I said.
Thank you
Jesus
for that milk.
Oh yeah, thanks for the milk also.
Coaster was doing bad things there. You're not going to play because of the Druckmann stuff. That's fair. Druckmann has basically shown his bare arse on Twitter quite a lot.
He's become a very polarizing figure.
It's one of those things where it's like, you know when
new
some people
Phil Fish.
it's what? Oh, I hate Phil Fish. I hate Phil Fish.
Exactly. But some people would say that about him now. This guy.
I hate Phil Fish. Rez creator or Fez, not Rez. Fez. Sorry.
Don't you,
My apologies. It's a rhyme with the name. It got like confused
how
in my
dare you
head.
talk about Rez?
The creator of Fez.
Rez never heard no.
Yeah, fucking hate Phil Fish.
But you're also not a fan of Druckmann now.
Druckmann has just shown his bare arse a lot on Twitter. It's one of those ones where like it's no instant that like sometimes the creator of things should just not be on social media because they're only gonna like bad.
So I haven't seen a lot of what he's said.
Yeah.
I think for some, without knowing what all of it is, for some of it you give a pass because all the stuff about like Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson getting death threats and shit about Last of Us 2, that's bang out of order.
Bang out of order. Bang out of order.
So if any of it was him like having to go at the fans for that, I'd say he gets a pass, but I don't know what it is.
But there's times he was just like when it came to like the creative direction and story and stuff, he was just atting like random plebs who were like anyone who took like a fucking like a per opinion of the had a per opinion of the game.
He became a wee bit like hard dare you,
Yeah.
Sure.
which
How
is
da- how dare you, nobody's-
never a good look. Like
Yeah.
it's like, who are you to criticize me? It's like everyone's free to have an opinion about a story.
Yeah.
Like,
It's one of those ones like the creator of a game. Sometimes if people don't enjoy your game, maybe don't at them.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
Yeah, like there's sometimes you just gotta understand that like as a creative individual, your creativity is not going to be ubiquitously held up high by everyone.
someone's gonna hate your shit. It
think-
doesn't matter what you do.
I think as well, like I'm not saying that any of that's not true, but also I think for some of these people, I don't think they really understand how Twitter works.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like they're not as savvy about how social media is meant to function. They just see someone saying something and they respond to it, and it's like, well, no, hang on. You have X many followers and this person has 12.
Yeah.
You're now mobbing them, but you don't know what that is because you don't use Twitter enough.
Fucking relax. Like,
Oh, well, Troy Baker's a fucking piece of work.
yeah.
started rewatching the original Yu-Gi-Oh. Fucking love the voices in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I
am a 10-year-old boy. Ha ha!
I finished
Egyptian. Like, oh.
I
good stuff.
finished watching the original Yu-Gi-Oh series like a couple of months ago, but I watched it subbed, so I got the Japanese voices,
They're like the-
which are almost better.
And I think the English voices not are like the whole fucking point though.
But the thing,
Rest in peace, the creator, by the way.
well, yes, but the thing I love about like Yu-Gi-Oh as a thing that got made
That's right.
was that the whole card game aspect wasn't there at the beginning. It was originally about all the Egyptian stuff and like cursing people.
Cool.
And then there was just a random chapter of the manga where people were playing this card game, and people wrote in to the creator and were like, that looks really cool. Can we see more of that? And he was like, yeah, all right.
So it's
So he-
basically just Gwent.
Yeah, so he put a bit more of it in, and people were like, this game's really fucking, this is what it should be about. And he was like, nah, I want to write about weird Egyptian shit. And they went, well, we want to read about the card game. And he went,
Yeah, right.
fine, you can have like 70 chapters about the card game, and then I get to do my weird Egyptian shit at the end. And that's what he did.
Okay.
I'm still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters, by the way, so if anyone wants to fight me, get fucked. I'll do it. I'll fight
If you want to fight him, DM me. I'll give you his address privately.
I have like an almost starter deck, and I'll still beat the fuck out of you. 'Cause I'm so good.
Oh, you want to fight him in game? I thought you meant like in real life.
I'll do either. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Cool,
One
cool.
and then the other, though.
Cool. Offers a stance then.
Make a weekend out of it. We'll be fine. We'll be good. It'll be good shit.
I'm trying to think. Like, I never really got into that. Like, I got into Pokemon TV series when I was younger.
Yep.
Never into Yu-Gi-Oh. Watched a smidgen of Digimon.
Sure.
Smidgen of it.
Sure.
You're thinking about that angel, aren't you?
And your woman?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah. There's also an evil version.
Yeah.
Like Devilmon or whatever the fuck.
Devi woman. With one long arm. With one really long arm.
Hand jobs.
Yep.
That's what it's for.
That's what it was for.
That's what it's for. Just a distant hand job.
It's one of those things
Just to
where
hold
it's
you back while she
Why
took
you
you
get a
off.
hand
like,
job?
1 second, I'm
100%.
gonna get you turned on from a distance.
The distance is what makes it sexy, though.
That is. That's what makes it sexy.
It's kind of like a silent strike to get you ready.
The sexiest part is how far away her elbow is.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That is.
Like, it's funny because like Digimon started as like, oh, they're kind of like cute dinosaurs, and then like a year later it was just like, I know, but what if they all just had massive tits? Like, all right, fair enough.
It's like, yeah, what if?
Oh, yeah, what if? Actually, let's expand on that
that dinosaur
and see what
nah,
happens.
tits though.
And then, like, there's,
like
there's,
Raymon
still,
or
there's,
whatever they call
still,
her?
there's still some dinosaurs,
Yeah.
but massive tits though.
But look at this.
Here's Lilymon.
Yeah,
Check that shit
and then it's just basically, what if this was just a woman? Like, oh. Let me see.
What if it was a woman?
What if it was just a woman? And then there you go, Digimon. It's good shit. Metabots was a class.
I don't know Metabots.
No idea what that
I'm
is.
not familiar with that. No.
Is it like Transformers Beast Wars?
Transformers Beast Wars was fucking good shit.
It's pretty
That
good.
was tight, actually. Yeah.
Do you know what? So everybody, like of our age when they were young,
Yeah.
loved Power Rangers.
Yeah. Of
Yeah.
course.
Do you know what was good shit?
What's that?
VR Troopers.
Remember
Remember VR Troopers? Like
Love of VR Troopers. Like
VR.
VR. Good shit.
It had like a surrogate Zordon, which was just some dude.
It was the same show, but it was,
It was the same show,
was good.
but it was in VR.
Didn't one of them have like a tank?
It was, what was it?
think so.
It was the whole story that I was like, my dad is dead, but maybe is he dead? I don't know if he's
It's in VR.
I'm going to be just at this temple right now because my dad died, but is he dead? I don't know.
There was also Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs.
No, you lost me. You lost me on that one.
We'll go back to VR Troopers then. Did you have the VR Troopers Sega Mega Drive game?
No, because he had the Mega Drive.
The fighting?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I think I may have, yeah. But it had a very short roster though, because there's not that many people in VR Troopers. Only 3 of them.
So apparently Metabots was this universe that people had these battle bots, but you could change all their parts, and when you won fights, you could take the loser's arm cannon or something, just come up with some bad looking cunt. Didn't catch on, sadly. Up a
That
Beetleborgs.
just sounds like Power Rangers. The Zorgs, the Megazords. One Zorg yet.
I think what else I would have watched as a kid. I really watched a lot of Top Cat, but that's just Top Cat.
This QA went on a weird tangent.
Yeah, it's now just become things did we used to watch.
Used to watch.
But you know, but like, you still like.
Yeah.
Like that's the
Come on,
that's the guilty pleasure.
we
You're
need
too
more,
old
we
for
need
that.
more guilty pleasures. If anyone
Yeah.
hasn't supplied us
Tell me about
with
your...
your
Mystic Knights of Tyr the Dog.
fuck that show.
Fucking-
You got to tell us what your.
Yeah, tell us about your guilty pleasure.
Oh, she never told us what his guilty
Like
pleasure
foot
was.
stuff. You into foot stuff?
You dirty bitch.
P into P stuff.
Do you want to
Peeing on foot stuff.
do you want to eat gummy worms after someone spat them in your mouth?
That was much more specific than the things we said.
Yeah.
I think we find your guilty pleasure.
I'm not guilty about that.
Okay.
Right.
Just a pleasure.
I told you, I don't feel guilt.
You did say that.
So basically, I suppose you could also break it down as just something you do when no one else is watching you. Not masturbation, obviously, because whatever. Fucking back eat these balls.
Right, Rojo 10. Thank you very much for following.
It's quite Rojo. We're one person closer playing Resident Evil 6.
Whitest kids you know is good shit.
Oh, RIP. Trevor. Trevor. I think it's Trevor. He fell off a balcony
Yeah.
or something like that.
I need to feel guilty about that, Ocean.
Why is that guilty?
You don't need to feel guilty about that.
Not too much. Not too much, right?
Taking a bite out of a 4-finger Kit Kat like it's a sandwich is actually a crime.
No, that makes me angry. That actually makes me
Oh, I like
angry.
doing that every once in a while. Though.
No, that's fucking
Are you not just like, here, fuck the system?
No?
No.
Because it's a good system.
Also, to be fair, I have not seen a 4-finger Kit Kat since like 2003. So, not something I've done recently.
I'll tell you what I don't like. Oh, we gifts up.
Thank you very much, Steve. Absolute sweetheart.
I'll tell you what I do not like. I do not like a Kit Kat chunky.
What?
Just give me a regular Kit Kat.
Well, what if it was just a Kit Kat but bigger?
I don't want it to be bigger. I like the ratio as
Yeah,
it
it's a
is.
small mouth. That's what it's probably.
Do it with a small mouth.
You got a small.
That is true.
Not good for sucking.
It's great for sucking because it's small. So it creates more pressure around the seal.
Eating
yeah.
a cheese string without peeling it. That's a good guilty pleasure. I'll do that.
Really fucking tight.
Yeah, Kit Kat chunkies are fun, great. A peanut Kit Kat chunky. Get that.
For a while, right? For a while, I didn't like him, but I think it's because I
Don't
fucked
get
the
me wrong.
recipe.
If someone says to
Then
me,
go back to being good again.
if someone says to me like, I've got a Kit Kat chunky, do you want one? I'll be like, yeah, all right. But if you said to me, do you want a Kit Kat chunky or do you want a 4-finger Kit Kat? I will take the 4 fingers.
Right. Do you want to
You
get
know what? Actually, I would as well.
Yeah, there we go. Take 4
You
fingers.
ultimate him though.
I'm taking one thick
I'm
boy.
taking the chunky anyway.
I'm not saying the Kit Kat chunky's bad.
Yeah.
But it doesn't compare to regular Kit Kat.
initially.
Nah.
Dina, I think we're still a bit far away from the RE goal. I actually don't know what we're on now.
Well, what's the goal?
But it's 2,500. Right, we're on 2,274. So we're far enough away.
Yeah, we're like about 207, 200.
Right, remember, tell your friends and tell them to fucking sub. Or what is it? Subs?
Is it
subs or
subs or
follows?
Follows for the goals. Subs are
Follows.
just for letting no ads.
Follows is just free. Just fucking do it. Just go get your family members, send them up to Twitch. All your imaginary friends, people who shouted at you in school, just get them in.
I think, like, you know. God, what is your favorite? What is your favorite chocolate bar though? We know
Hold
yours.
on, this is a QA
Yeah,
question,
that's a
so
whole
we can't
thing.
be asking this. But not when we were doing QA though.
Yeah, we have.
We haven't. It's literally still on the table. We haven't asked it yet. This is just something that we've talked about before.
Can't answer. Okay.
Also, how do you know
I
what
can
mine
answer
is?
it because I won't be here.
'Cause I don't know what mine is.
I probably won't be here when you do it, so I can talk about.
So wait, hold on. What do you think mine is? Have I answered this before? What did I say?
I thought it was a Whisper Gold.
I mean, Whisper pretty fun.
You got really, like, you don't know that. Actually, maybe you
But
do.
there's such a there's loads. No, it's
Loads of Whispers.
loads. There's just loads of. I guess like there's only like 3 Whispers now. I suppose there used to be a lot more, but there's so many bars.
I've only ever seen you passionately talk about a Whisper Gold.
Titanium talking about Whisper Bronze in our work call the other week absolutely fucking creased me. Fucking loved it. He was talking about how I couldn't afford a Whisper Gold,
Creased.
and he was talking about Whisper Bronze instead. I was like, that's great stuff.
We Whisper tinfoil. We
love a
Whisper
picnic bar.
tinfoil.
Fucking love a picnic bar.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got everything in it.
Oh yeah, picnic bars, alright. Well, wait, has it got raisins in it?
It does.
Nah, it's automatically discounted.
I love it. Love a Star Bar.
Star bars are good shit.
Yeah.
Star bars and boost bars are practically the same thing. I think a boost,
I would prefer a Star Bar.
I think a boost bar is like a Star bar, but it's got caffeine in it or something. It's got like some kind of weird, like it will give you energy.
I like a Star Bar because after it, I feel like I need to lie down
Right.
because it's so like.
And you need to take like, I need 15 to 20 minutes here to get this thing out of my mouth.
Yeah, it's not a quick pop.
No.
Okay, is a Star bar just,
Star Bar has nuts.
what was a boost bar without nuts?
So a boost bar
Boost bar
maybe
doesn't
used
even
to
have
have
the-
energy shit.
Oh my God. Oh my
So
god.
the boost is a lie.
I guess it's old marketing, just not changed at this point.
A blueberry muffin flavored Kit Kat?
That wouldn't surprise me. Japan does have them.
Yeah, they have a lot of Kit Kat flavors.
They have a whole they have a Kit Kat store that has like an abundance of different Kit Kats and stuff.
Yeah.
Kit Kat's surprisingly popular.
I would like to try that green one.
The green tea matcha one.
What? Yeah,
Matcha,
I
yeah.
would like to give that a go. I think there was also just like a green mint one, which was also
But like
quite good.
the Japanese have a completely different palate for sweet than we do. Like the stuff we consider sweet, they're like,
Oh
"Nah,
yeah,
it's
because
disgusting."
I really hate we call it mochi.
Mochi.
I was like, oh, the
texture's weird, I
The
find.
texture, I don't like.
Yeah.
Didn't like the texture. I think bubble tea's disgusting as well.
I've only had bubble tea once, and
A lot of stuff.
it was
that they-
okay.
A lot of
It
stuff that
wasn't
they.
bad.
A lot of stuff that they would consider desserts. I already know that I don't like.
Yeah, they
'cause
use
I-
a lot of red bean paste and stuff.
Yeah,
It's like,
I hate
like,
that shit. I accidentally, the little the
Yeah,
the,
train.
the
Yes.
train. I've accidentally picked up like a dessert once or twice in there, and I was like, what the fuck? Like it was disgusting. Like I fucking hated it, and I felt bad because like I just spat out food in a restaurant, but it caught me off guard because I thought it was just sushi.
You thought it was
or
gonna be
something,
fish.
and then you eat it and it's a dessert. You're like ah, like what the fuck? Yeah, the texture of it just.
Yeah, like
Never-
a lot of Japanese like sweets and stuff or candy for American friends.
Yeah.
Is all like very natural based. Like it's all about like some of their fancier stuff is just like kind of like caramelized sort of like bits of fruit and stuff where they
Yeah.
just where they've just like fried the natural sugars in the fruit to create a glaze layer and stuff over like an orange and whatnot.
Apparently pandas out there killing people with mochi.
Oh my god, you feeding mochi to old people? Like, I don't like this bitch.
Oh yeah, no, that's a thing. Like that had to like warn
No mochi of you.
old people. They maybe don't want to eat that because you're not capable of chewing this properly and you'll choke.
But that's true of all people with any food.
Yeah,
Mochi
that's
is
true.
such a weird.
It does. It's a bit of an effort to get down as well. You're like, not only is this disgusting, but it's hard to eat too.
Mochi is such a weird sticky.
So it's disgusting for longer.
Yeah.
It's like mochi's just a rolled up adhesive sticky paste.
What's taro?
Taro. What is taro? Again?
Matcha. Wait, hold on. Are matcha and mochi two different things?
Yes.
Yes.
Matcha.
Wait, what's
matcha's
matcha?
Plant, and mochi's kind of like a type of bean paste.
Okay, well, it's mochi's the stuff I don't like then.
Yeah, you don't like mochi.
Yeah, like
What's taro?
Green tea matcha.
Oh, would it not then? Well, wouldn't it just be like a Kit Kat with a different flavor though? It's not
Yeah,
like it wouldn't have
it doesn't have tea
consistency.
in it.
Taro is a root. Oh, okay. Is that like a Japanese
fucking love
dessert?
Oh, you like it?
Aye. I do. I like it. I do.
Hashtag do you like that? Oh, speaking of, I'll check and see if
It's for Lil Kim's alive.
Kim's answered her.
Taro is Tara's secret twin, apparently.
Oh.
I think I might be getting that time. We're ready to skip through some stuff.
Definitely. Can we just skip this part?
Might have to skip
Straight,
this part,
straight to the end.
Might have to skip it. Sadly.
We skipping head to head, or
Alright, so the next step is roast the potatoes.
Your mom, yeah?
Did we skip that part? Here, wait, here. Do you want to read some stuff?
I do. Gonna have to. Yeah. I do. But that's not even fucking language.
I do gonna have to.
There was so yes, guys, we're going to be moving on to Skibble Cutscene. Skibble Cutscene is our game show portion of the show where we're going to show you 10 video game trailers or cutscenes. If you know the game, you're going to They're whispering some bullshit about MasterChef Australia.
It's not bullshit. It's about MasterChef Australia.
Wasn't there something else as well earlier on?
You're gonna,
Quest.
if you get the right answer, by the way, guys, I want you to whisper gold me the answer. Do not put it into the main chat because obviously it's a competition.
Only your joke answers in the main chat.
Yeah, only your joke answers in the main chat. I need to express this and I need to keep reminding.
I sent you a lot of joke answers last week.
It's all fun and games when you're giving me a lot of
going
chat
on it,
and
I was
you're
like,
bantered
something going
away. But like, guys, I'm trying to collect people's legitimate answers. It only makes things more difficult for me getting answers correctly attributed if people are spamming me random jokes into the DMs. So please
Keep all your comedy to the chat.
keep the comedy to the grand chat. Yes. Trilogy we played if there needs be, guys. We usually play them up to 3 times this season. And if you get it correct, we'll maybe let you know. Maybe we won't.
We might stop that because
we might stop telling you
we're-
got it right or wrong.
effectively making people win by doing that. We still have a tie break to
We still need to break.
But
we need to
not
break
telling them
tie.
if they've got it right also includes not telling them that they've got it wrong.
Yeah.
Like
'Cause
just
that-
giving
well, that's
them nothing.
basically
I might
the same
give you
thing.
enough at this point, though.
No, it's not quite.
Well,
the
if
same
you
thing.
say you've got that right or no, that's wrong, then they still know that it's wrong or right.
Yeah, but if you were only telling people, if you were only not telling
Oh
people when
yes,
they've got
no,
it
you're
right,
right. You're right. Yeah, we're going to continue to tell you if you got it wrong, but we're not telling you when you got it right. But then it just means when we stop telling them they got it wrong,
then they know. So that you shouldn't tell them at all.
Yeah, maybe we'll just be quiet.
Just take their answer and be like, all right, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
okay. Yeah, all right. Well,
In order to break the tie.
you're gonna get 10 games, 10 big games because we're not doing movies anymore because we kept getting copyright strike. You got to guess.
Yeah, we had to take those out. Yeah,
You're whispering this guy. I'm pointing. You can't see me. I'm pointing though.
you can't see me, no.
They're going to be replayed 3 times, and we finish with a big, juicy, thick, robust double pointer.
Yes. On top of that, there, guys. Obviously, all the points are going to be collected across the actual show. Each right answer is 1 point. We have a double pointer at the end. All of these points are collected across the whole season, and our top 3 winners get prizes.
Big, thick, lovely prizes.
So yes.
Also, the theme this week is animal protagonists. So
Yes. So it's the animal kingdom, animal protagonists, things of that nature. I am going to also encourage people to maybe hit the refresh button on the
yes, that's right. Get
stream,
your
because-
refreshes in.
Yes, because the stream does go on for a bit of time, guys. The longer stream goes on, the natural delay kicks in, and as a result, that natural delay means that your actual feed is a little bit slowed down, and it might prevent you from getting the right answer inside the right time. We've got a bunch of test whispers in already. We've got
Oh shit, big Cron's up.
Cron's there,
you
Andrew's there.
give me 1 comment in the chat. I need to know you're fucking in here properly.
Dean's
Come
in
on,
there.
man. Come on.
We got Sharipa in there,
Reaper, you too. I want comments in the chat.
as well as Totanium.
Come on, there he
Mate,
is. There he
mate.
is. He's maybe.
Also, before we get on this here, I want to show you something.
So Lil Kim has not
your
answered
pussy?
us, by the way. Oh Jesus.
1 second. I need to go back to this here.
Oh my God, what's he
Right.
doing? Certainly unrelated to the show, but
It's like,
yeah.
So you were talking about Pokemon. That's what the guy was talking about.
What does that have to do with Pokemon?
That you're forced to leave home at 10 years old, live a transient lifestyle,
Got ya,
capture
got ya.
monsters in the woods.
Got you. That was
Everything he said.
that was
Everything literally
just,
he said.
that was
with the
just
exception-
Pokemon.
It's like
He had a Pokeball on his hat.
yeah.
Fuck's sake! All right, I missed that. I was too busy looking at what was going on above. It's like this guy playing fucking beer pong.
This is why you would never actually win skippable cutscenes.
Sure.
You'd be like, I wasn't paying
I'm
attention.
not paying attention.
And it also feels like that you drive the new Ford F-150.
I'm pretty sure M150 is just a gun.
Was it Ford?
Drive the new Ford gun.
Ford gun.
Ford gun.
Ford gun.
Take this gun.
Right, guys. So we're gonna get.
So yes, animal-based protagonists.
we're gonna get started. I'm
you
gonna
gotta get
the
your-
old Twitch chip here so I can get the answers.
You got to
easily
get your
and effectively.
dust. You get your Dussy and your Cussy in there.
Yes, I've now started reading the answers off this because it's way fucking easier to
It
fucking
is,
do.
yeah. But it also means that I don't know when people have answered properly or not. So I just have
You
to.
just have to trust him.
I just have to trust them.
Yeah.
That's why I started having to give them the answers.
It's my guilty pleasure. It's trusting him. Don't feel good about it.
I didn't
but
do
enjoy
too
it.
many jokes.
Okay.
Basically, because I think I started making this at like 3 o'clock.
Yes, you did. You were on a time crunch.
I've got a time crunch. There's one.
fucking time crunch
There's a
for
fairly big one in this, I think. This is the intro. But
Did you blur it even more again?
I unblurred them.
Oh, you unblurred them?
Yeah. No, this is all blurry though.
Oh, okay. Because I know you were blurring them more and more as time went on for a laugh. Which I thought
Yeah,
was
I can't.
funny.
I can't do that every week. Once people started noticing it, that's when I have to stop. So I gotta think of something else to do. I spent ages on that logo. Shut the fuck up. See, it says powerful,
It looks like powerful.
but it does, yeah. So I fucked up. I fucked up on my own pun. My graphic design fucked up. I'm like the guy who made that D&D poster. Just a shit graphic design.
I might even
Powerful.
a little bit. Oh, that's actually quite.
I keep the volume the same like every week.
Yeah, and I haven't actually. This seems like. Oh, you know what? I think the player just like weirdly defaulted to it being high for some reason.
Right.
I think that's not a you problem. I think that's the player's problem. Toraxis has got it right,
I'm just starting using an easy one.
and I forgot not to tell people.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, you know what? Old habits. They die very hard.
No, he didn't.
No, you didn't see what it was.
Oh, because I had to look at the answers. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
there was a thing that you didn't see.
Of course, of course.
There's a fox, by the way. This is the protagonist. Is a fox, so he's got that fussy. He's a fussy boy.
He's fussy about his pussy.
Yes. God, maybe the joke was too fast for everyone else to see as well.
It was quick.
It was quick. It's only like maybe like 2
You need to
seconds.
try and keep an eye for it now, because
I'll let you know. Let you know.
But
when.
also,
I feel
it
like
helps
two.
if you've been keeping an eye on Twitter.
Yes,
Yeah.
but not everyone here uses Twitter. So this is for anyone who doesn't use Twitter. You bunch of freaks. Right, so this week, are we just not telling anyone when they've got it right?
I'm just not telling everyone now.
This is probably going to make like quite a difference to the points.
Yeah, well, no,
I think it will.
But does it not also mean that people would just keep guessing then?
Yeah, but if they get even the answer at least.
Yeah,
right
if they get it, if they get the right answer in there, that's
Yeah,
something.
I'll
Okay.
count it. But like, you know what? We're here to break
Okay.
the ice and spread fies. So
Yeah, it's not the start of the season. It was.
I did see that earlier. So me and him were looking at that. I was like, before you came, I was like,
Yeah.
"Is that?" Because I was like, "Is that? Why is he?" Okay.
Titanium saw it this time.
There we go. That's it. Lucky we played this 3 times. You know what I'm saying, like, I do like making these, but sometimes I just don't have the fucking time.
That was quite funny.
Welcome.
That was quite funny. I will tell
not-
you afterwards, Burr Panda.
What's what
We're
you
not
can
telling people
I guess
if they
you can
got it
tell-
right
You
or
can tell
wrong.
people if they specifically asked because no one else knows what they guessed.
Burr Panda
No.
did not get it wrong.
I wouldn't tell anybody. No
Well,
matter
also
what,
he's not. He's also not cheating. So
that you know of.
yeah, what we know of. Well, I mean, like basically, we know if you haven't played it, then you Google. So technically, everyone's cheating.
Yeah, but I don't think that should be allowed.
See, now you're gonna have everyone asking did I get it right when I'm trying to.
That was why I was saying.
Right, okay.
Once you start telling one person,
Yeah,
everybody
you know
did.
what he's going to snide.
So we're just not. Okay,
No,
right. You know what? Right, we'll just not.
Tie,
Right.
and it's one of those ones where we need to be a little bit mean this
Because this is quite an easy week, I think.
Yeah, no, like the ones you put in here, like they're
Bar the last
relatively good, easy choices.
few.
But like that's free plays.
Yeah,
That's free plays, and
yeah. But see, we know Brother Panda's not a not a cheat, not one of the brothers. so we
They're
know
saying
he's
I'm
a
not
cheater.
one of the brothers. They got brother in their fucking name. Don't try and trick me.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's right.
So do you want to tell them what it was?
He's got you there, actually. Do
Do you want to tell them what it was?
Am I waiting for any last second
No,
answers?
no.
Because we
Tell
haven't.
them what it is.
Because we're not telling anyone. No one's cheating, Cron. No one's cheating. Definitely not you. Definitely not you guessing Super Lucky's tail.
That was the answer, guys, and the people who got it right were indeed Kron, Dean, Shareeper, Brother Panda, and Toraxis. They all got it right.
I've genuinely never heard of it.
It was like 3 years ago.
Oh,
Which means Kron,
I wasn't.
Kron
around then.
has now just secured his lead a little bit more.
Yeah, you see, if we don't tell them, if we don't let them know they've got it right, then
Yeah.
we are going to keep getting bombarded with answers, which is
That's
what.
fine.
But
Yeah,
we
you
did-
have
but
to,
that-
you have
but
to
we-
make a call.
But we didn't want that though.
No, it's fine though, because like this actually makes it. Back in the day, I was clicking here, clicking there, clicking there.
I get, yeah, all right, okay.
This is actually not
You can open up one person's, scroll through
Yeah.
it, and see if they've got
I'm
the
actually
answer
like,
or not.
see when I was going here, I was like, fuck, I need to click for this. Oh, I need to go back into this.
Okay,
That's
right.
awkward. Okay, and this, that's all. And it was going like that there, but this is like really.
Yeah.
easy to
I
manage.
guess. Yeah, all answers are for a game until the end of the third playthrough, and if you do get it right on one of those answers,
yeah,
then
it will-
obviously
it will
you'll
count.
still get it
That's
right.
a good
Yeah.
point, yeah.
But
If you give a right answer and then a wrong answer on the same playthrough,
Yeah, you still
you
get
don't
it, yeah.
lose the
You don't
point.
lose your point. You'll still get your right answer because you give me a right answer.
we're definitely going to start doing that next season, though. Everyone's going to be like minus 35 points at the end of the first episode.
Yes, I'm just saying that this is an
It's like you have to give an answer and
It's
stick
going to be
with it.
great. Yeah. Be fantastic. Fantastic.
This one might be a bit difficult. If I'm honest.
No, this is super lucky still.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
This is Super Lucky Steel 2. Sorry.
When you're doing that in my DMs.
Oh shit, Titanium knows what this
It's
is.
one of those things where like he would the whole time last week he was just guessing the games between transitions.
Yeah, I know. I was here.
No, but sometimes on the transitions there's a game,
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
and I was like, but I should
Look,
get
this-
points for
This
this.
is another interspecies romance game, like Sonic
The
06.
titular.
Yeah, where this cat's trying to fuck this lady.
So with game developers,
And being furries.
I was gonna say making people fuck.
I have no
animals
idea.
People.
I have not made a
These
furry
fucking
game.
furries, I wouldn't be so bothered by it, but it's when the animals are fucking.
Well, it's got like a Hoover thing. Is this Luigi's Mansion?
Yeah. It's actually, it's Super Mario Sunshine.
No, that was a hose.
It's like a water thing. It's
Luigi
not-
uses a Hoover.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a Hoover.
He did.
He's not
I saw it.
hoovering time.
time hoovering time.
He could be. Well, yeah. I guess that's what we're doing with the show. We're hoovering the time that you have left alive.
Locking it up.
Because you're now 3 hours closer to being dead than you were before we started. So remember that, everybody.
That's true.
That is definitely still super lucky still.
Yeah.
Big
You
suck.
do, big suck, yeah. Yeah, because you suck.
Suckussy.
You suck ussied in. No, you didn't in Sunshine. You blew. You blew in Super Mario Sunshine.
You keep that. I'm gonna believe.
You sucked pretty much exclusively in Luigi's Mansion.
you know
Okay, so this is just Luigi's Mansion but with a cat.
Do you know what's bothering me?
What's that?
We talked about Power Rangers earlier,
Uh-huh.
and he has not yet said how proud he is of me for not saying it's Morbid time.
Well, he's not proud now because he just said it.
Yeah, you just ruined it.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in how not proud
He
you are.
was proud until you ruined it by mentioning
But he
it.
ruined it by not expressing his pride.
It's interesting. Sharipa is taking the tactic of going, is it this game, this game, this game,
Just
this game?
bombarding you with answers.
Which is a valid tactic, and I'm
This season.
fully in support of it.
But we didn't like that before
But
you
no,
switched to the phone.
I can manage it.
Dear God, that's
Yeah,
so many answers.
Yeah, it is.
Or maybe-
Yeah, it is.
or maybe people should have like a life system.
Oh man, no! Don't get too complicated.
Nah, that's just
Like,
even
see,
sounds
things
complicated.
that could complicate this for me. Then this is getting back to the point.
We have to do all this shit in real time.
Maybe they have so many answers they get to give each round, except for every fourth round.
You're just trolling me. I'm going to stop listening to you.
It's like a
All
double
the-
round.
Yeah, and if all the answers start with the same letter, you actually get 2 extra.
Okay.
Points.
Or what if you make a game in the time that the episode of Skippable is over?
I'm just
you get
That looks
100
like
points.
that game,
Yeah.
but has whatever name
You get
guessed.
200 points,
Sure.
and that's it.
I mean, I would give someone 200 points.
You
That's
know
pretty
that?
impressive.
You're literally a wind-up merchant.
But just don't change it mid-season.
Oh, so someone's coming in spicy.
Oh my God. Oh
Trying
my
to
God.
have a go.
Well, we're
at you
trying-
for having rules to your own
We're
game.
trying to break this fucking tie by
I mean, we're
making
not
it a
changing
bit.
any rules. We're still giving you the equal amount of chances to guess the game.
Yeah, basically the only thing that has changed is that we're not telling you if you got it right or not. That's it.
Yeah.
But if you got it right, you still get the same amount of points.
Still getting
Yeah.
my points.
That's true.
Like, we're not denying you points. We're just denying telling you when you got the points right.
Yes.
Like, it says, technically, it says we'll tell you if you're right or wrong. I say when.
Oh, we'll tell you after. All right.
Did you just do the thing you did before, Crom, where you just decided to send me the... Yeah, no, you just said to send me the trailer on top of it. Okay, fair enough. That was an old Crom special. Like,
Yeah. It's a dish game, and then here's the trailer for it.
trailer, like, meh.
Brother Panda's still salty about that 10-second timeout I gave him.
The hot dog opinions. Oh, that's right, because you're a mod, right? I would.
Apparently.
To be fair, I would do that as well if I knew how to
Was that
do
the
that.
play-
Because I'm also a mod. Yes, it was.
You want to tell me what it was?
It was Blinks the Time Creeper.
It was indeed. And the people that got that... Oh,
Because he's creeping through time.
last second.
Oh, someone come in right at the end there.
Last second.
Oh, you boy Big Dean getting it?
So people got it right again. We're Kron, Dean, Shreeper, Burr Panda, and Toraxis. Dean got his in literally as you were saying it.
We know there's a delay.
So
You still got it.
There's a grace period.
Yeah. You
Grace-
get like
grace
five-
can't
you get
leave
if,
5
if it
seconds.
comes through as you're saying it, I do count it because there's no way in hell they would have been able to have guessed
Like,
based on what you were saying.
We can finally repair the ship.
This one I know.
I really need some oil. These joints are not what they
This one should be an easy one to guess. Sarah.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the game.
Stop giving away the answers.
Hey
You
guys, you don't mind if I hang with
It's
you
actually
again,
Helmo.
do ya?
Wait, what?
what?
Sure,
Tell
Falco.
me.
I don't think there's any such
You know
game, is
what?
there?
That would have been a great double pointer.
Hell. We never made a trailer for it.
Not, and you said you could.
I received this message.
No, we
from
could
Just
actually.
do a slideshow of all your art.
Oh, fuck, that's a good idea.
I really appreciate what you did for me.
This was the start of so many fetishes for people that didn't know that they had
This was an awakening for
the
people.
fetishes. Yeah. 100%. Like,
Oblivion wants to know if you want the subtitles of games.
Yeah, if
Yes.
it's one that has multiple entries, Dean, I would advise you to give me the specific entry or the subtitle. Because if you just give me the franchise, I can't count that because if it's got like 5 games in
Yeah,
it,
it's too catch-all.
That's too catch-all. It needs to be specific.
That was the start of your career.
that's the only reason I played the
That's
game.
what you
like,
started drawing?
100% the only reason I played that game. Like, it is the sex music. It was literally the sex music.
We can finally repair the ship.
And I really need some oil. These joints are not what they used to be.
These subtitles are way off.
Oh, there he is. I wasn't watching the trailer the first time. I was like, what the fuck's Falco?
Hey guys, you don't mind if I hang with you again,
Just
do ya?
stop giving away characters. Sick.
Sure, Falco.
They have to give me the
His name is Captain Falcon. Get it right.
The Starbucks team is back together again.
You're right. I really, pretty much just realized that
Yeah.
until you when you said that.
This message from Crystal.
She just
Glad that you've done the whisper for once.
probably should have just burned it. Actually,
See, we just say it straight out.
yeah.
You know.
Trying to be considerate.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
This isn't a trailer. It's technically a spoiler. Well, to be fair, the name of the game is actually skippable cutscene, and this is actually a cutscene. So technically, this is the only one that's right. Because otherwise, it should have been called skippable trailers.
Also, there is like a statute of limitation on spoilers.
Yes, that's
I
all.
would say this is firmly outside of it.
That's also true. Yes, this is definitely the end of the game, but I don't really think anyone gives a shit.
I'm gonna be just fine.
He's gonna be just fine because he's gonna come in her.
Panda, would it make you feel better if I gave him a 10-second timeout?
Can you do that from like your phone?
You can,
Well,
yeah.
no, I'm talking
Time
give
me
you
out?
a timeout.
I mean, sure. Can you time out another mod though?
Finally repair
No, just I mean in the room, I'll give you a 10-second timeout.
Do I have to leave the room?
No,
Used to be.
What's 10-second timeout?
it means you're out of time for 10 seconds.
All right, I'll hold my breath.
Guys, you don't
One,
mind if I hang with you again,
two.
do ya?
3, 4, 5,
Sure, Falco.
6,
It's great to
7,
have you back.
8,
The Starbucks
9.
team is back together
Yeah.
again.
Oh, Fox.
Say, dude.
I almost forgot. I received this message from Crystal.
10.
Oh, wait, we need to hold your breath in? Yeah, mad cunt.
The camera was not on, but as you let your breath out, you absolutely gauzed all over yourself.
Shreepers went for the screen.
The camera is on.
Shreepers really went for the screenplay approach, which I do appreciate. He got it right.
Well,
Maybe.
okay.
Maybe he didn't.
Sure, no problem.
He certainly.
We were so long.
He certainly answered enough. It's basically every game in the series. So
Panda only knows that this is the end of the game because they played through the game and didn't like it. So they
didn't
got
li-
to the end.
I didn't like it either because it should have just been about Crystal. Because
Well, yeah, it was a whole game that made
Look at her.
itself never started.
yeah, because it was supposed to just be called Dinosaur Planet.
Yeah. You want to know what it was?
It wasn't called Dinosaur Planet. It was actually called The Furry Adventures of Fox McCloud and Hot Banging Ass Crystal / Star Fox Adventures.
That's what it was called in Japan.
Yeah, that was the Japanese title.
Yeah.
You see, us not telling anyone if they've got it right or wrong doesn't seem to be upsetting the points at all.
Well, you say that, but like we have now broken ties.
Why though? Everyone's answered every
Yeah.
answer.
Well, look at here. Our 3 tiebreakers are no longer in tied.
Is Kyle's just not
Yeah,
here?
Kyle's
though?
not here.
Yeah.
So that's why. It's
So it has nothing to do with
the
what we're doing.
But
He's
still,
not
it's-
here.
It's still working.
It's not
You're
really.
taking
It's,
different data points and
yeah.
assuming that they're connected.
it's basically working by default because he's not here.
Look, why do you always gotta rain on a parade? Just take the positives.
Okay. Okay.
I forgot this game existed.
What I will say about this game is that I loved it as a concept.
It wasn't very well executed.
No, it was not.
People didn't know that it was a budget game. That's the only problem that it had, is that
People
people
wanted more from
didn't
it.
think it was a budget title, which it was.
Oh yeah, by the way, the previous one, the person people got right was Kron, Dean, Shreeper, Bro Panda, and Toraxis, by the way. Forgot to say. In the previous round.
I mean, to be fair, it is a really good way of getting around the violence.
Yeah, I thought it was really clever.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically just that Friday the 13th game,
Yeah,
but more violent.
yeah. Because it lets you do more ridiculous cartoony stuff as well.
Because, you know, you're a cartoon bear. This game have really annoying jump scare adverts. Like adverts,
Like adverts for the game.
or adverts in the game. Because either way, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't even know, Captain.
For the game.
For the game? I have no
I don't
idea.
remember.
You know what? You're right. It does have like the Friday the 13th feel about it. doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's basically just Friday the 13th, but
Which
with bears.
actually shows that it was well ahead of its time.
Oh, 100%. Like, this guy should actually be like a skin in that Friday the 13th game. Pretty sure there was one trailer where the bird just fucking jumped out of nowhere. I mean, that is kind of his thing, so that would make sense.
Pretty sure I've seen that literal animation in the Friday the 13th game. Of the bat.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
You know what? It's got a pretty expansive universe. This whole game.
Yeah, it went.
a lot going on.
Yeah, it went in places.
Well, let me know what it was.
Was that the third one?
Third one, yeah.
I believe so.
That was naughty bear.
And again, the people got it right were Kron, Dean, Reaper, Bro Panda, and Toraxis.
All the people playing.
Yeah, pretty much everyone playing so far.
It's a light
Getting
game
it
this
right.
week, yeah.
Where's your boy Kyle?
Don't know.
Where's Batman? Fuck's sake.
You know what? You're gonna have some weeks where some people are just not around, which happens.
How dare they? Where's your boy Spectral? Someone go summon Spectral for fuck's
I think
sake.
he's streaming right now. Actually, I think I could swear
Piece
about
of shit. Not actually a piece of shit though. He's my boy.
Like this is it, little buddy. My whole life is flashing before my eyes.
I can't even remember how we got here.
Come on, Max. Remember.
Because you're both a dog and a rabbit.
This is Rayman's Rabbids, I believe.
Yeah, Raven Rabbids, but it's the sequel that no one knows the name of.
About Raymond Rabbid.
About Raymond R. Rabbid. So no one's going to get it.
Package sound like it's ticking.
That's
Not
fine.
your best pickup line, Bosco. We save the world, sometimes on purpose. Huh.
Wandering Bermuda triangles, strange radio transmissions. Don't you see? It's THEM.
You want to jump in?
You can read my mind, Sam.
God, I hope not.
Sam, they're all babies.
They're more frightened of you.
I would have been there all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't have to be an unequivocal fucking hassle to do that.
We'll take the case.
Oh boy, real detective work.
Just a reminder, guys, if you're going to give me answers, make sure they're for the specific entry if it's a franchise.
Oh, which this most definitely is. Like,
Well, looks like this is it, little buddy. My whole life is flashing.
This one's stumping folks, funny enough.
That surprises me. I would have thought this was one of the easier ones on the list.
I thought this was like a pretty well-known franchise.
Oh, all right.
I suppose it depends what kind of games you play, because it's a very specific genre, isn't it?
True.
Yeah, and this is kind of like one of the ones that held out in that genre when the genre was not popular at all.
Yeah.
100%.
It's a genre I fucking love, though.
Sometimes on purpose.
How do you feel about them again?
Wandering Bermuda triangles,
I
strange radio transmissions.
mean, like, it's one of my favorite franchises of all time.
You want to
and I hope that it's good.
Oh, it's like almost the whole like original crew is back.
Yeah,
it will be
which
good.
suggests to me that it will be.
Yeah.
I'm not in love with the art direction they've gone. Like
I just simply do not understand that. I think it fits just perfectly well with where it went.
No, like, it feels almost like the opposite of that. Like it's meant to be a throwback.
No, because it got kind of like stylistic, and that's where they're going now.
Yeah, but they've gone like stylistic with like a pixel influence.
Fine.
I'm not saying it's
No,
not
people
fine.
like didn't he say like a couple of weeks ago that he's like done putting updates about it because people were being so fucking mean and like shitty. And he's like, you know what, fuck you. He was like, I'll not be sharing any more information about the game until it's done.
Like don't get me, it's a day one for me. Like I'm gonna be all over it.
I'll be there. Like.
Not your best pickup line, Bosco.
Yeah, were people being mean to him?
Oh yeah, no, he's literally
Like
said
directly mean.
yes,
to him?
directly to him and the people working on the game. So he was
Yeah,
like,
that's not.
he was like, I'm not getting. Basically, you're not getting any more updates until the game's done because everyone's being a massive fucking piece of shit.
I do love that it just got like stealth announced.
Oh, yeah,
It was just like, oh, by the way, here you go. It's like,
I mean,
what the fuck?
What are you gonna do? Like the people who are gonna play it, they're gonna play it no matter what. So you don't need to do a big fucking marketing campaign.
True. That's true.
It's one of those ones where it's like
Because it's what the sick
genuine
one
criticism of the game once you played the game fair, but if you're going to attack the people who made it, go fuck
No,
yourself.
because they did
It's adorable.
first one, the second one, the third one.
And then like 2 remakes.
No, well, they did the remakes, but there is a Monkey
that's
Island
it.
4, and then there was a 5th one that was like a Telltale episodic.
I wouldn't count that one. I don't think.
It's actually pretty good.
I don't know if I would count it though or not.
You want to let them know what it was?
Sam and Max, Time and Space. Time and Space.
Yeet.
Did that stump anyone, or did they just all get it
It looked
eventually?
like it stumped one person until the very end.
It was one of those. It stumped Kron till the very end.
big Kron.
It was one of those ones where like people were kind of stumped for the first playthrough, and then they gradually started getting their answers in by midway through the second one.
Oh, okay, right.
So it was definitely one of the ones that was like, oh, this is difficult.
This next one is a game that you've guessed practically every week.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did I actually won that last or got the points?
Everyone who answered
playing.
has got it right.
Yeah.
So this is not as hard as I thought it was going to be.
I'm interested to see what it is, if it's one that I've
Okay.
guessed every week.
It's either you or Totania, but someone keeps guessing this.
Yeah, no, you know what? This
I
was
think
guessed
this is
at one point.
Yeah, this is one I've guessed at one point, but not every week.
I thought someone kept spamming this.
Whereas Naughty Bear is one that I've guessed on more than one occasion.
Wow.
Watching supermarket sweep. Days, then weeks blurred.
I love Supermarket Sweep.
Only enough I spent the entire time trying to find the trailer.
Do you love Supermarket Sweep?
Yeah.
Show up at my house.
Were you a Supermarket Sweep boy?
I was not a sweeper.
You don't get to see the photo then.
Oh, okay.
In the media dimension.
Laura and I went to a costume party dressed as contestants on Supermarket Sweep.
This is one of you dressed as like a trolley or something.
No, we had like a little child's trolley that was like ridiculously small, and then a friend was dressed as one of the bonus bananas.
I'll do it. I remember enough about Supermarket Sweep to remember to understand that joke.
Yeah. Like for a costume that we decided on because it was easy, I think it looked pretty decent in the end.
No, it
You've seen the
looked really good. Like if I looked, I was like, oh, your contestants.
Did you have like a little like paisley jumper on or something like that?
I'll
Like
show you the
again
picture.
or something. Yeah.
Looks like I'm heading back into the media dimension.
Look at this suave motherfucker.
There's going to be deja.
My dad.
My dad. That one correct answer.
No, there's a few just came in there just rapidly there a second ago. So let's get the trailer back to put the
This one's pretty old. I think maybe like PS1. Maybe even actually older than that. PS64. Something like that.
For 2 years, I started my day.
Like you can tell straight away what it is.
Yeah.
Except we didn't take in.
I was right about the paisley jumper. The
Yeah.
pastel.
We didn't take into account that people at the party who were younger didn't
know.
get it.
Right, okay.
So they'd never seen it. And I was like, well, fuck all of these.
Did he have a different voice actor for the PAL region? Like, wasn't this character also always supposed to be a bit of a James Bond ripoff?
Yeah,
like,
that's exactly what it
why would they give him a different voice? Did they give him an American accent?
might have, I guess, for American audiences.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, this was very much like a parody of James Bond-esque style movies and
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, this is Timothy Dalton just down to the fucking wire. Like, look at him.
And like a lot of games from this era, specifically this like genre, have been kind of getting new ones or like remasters.
Not for this guy. Like,
I think he should.
unfortunately, no.
I think this is a franchise that sadly is just like being
It's the car,
and no one even
the car insurance lizard.
He does. He does feel though like one of the video game protagonists that you would hear had done some dodgy shit.
Oh shit, that's right. I remember James Pond. That was a good game.
Oh, here, what?
Yeah. James Pond was good. It's good shit.
Next thing I know, some government goons show up at my house.
Yeah, but this character feels like a character that there would be sexual harassment claims against.
Yeah,
sure.
Maybe that's why he's not got
that. And who was the one that was on the Nintendo that had the big blue monster?
Oh, wait, I don't want to say it in case it's on the list.
Okay.
Is it on the list?
I haven't looked that far down the list.
Then I was about to say it and caught myself.
So no, that's fine because you know what?
They throw in one of those secret agent suits, and I tell them.
I don't know. What? Who? What?
I can hear what you're saying there, and I can't read lips.
Looks like I'm heading back into the
At least not those lips.
Read those pussy lips.
Oh my god.
Very good reading those.
You get away from my Jussie lips.
Are they juicy?
The Geico lizard before. No, because John. Like Jussie.
Geico is in like the.
Yeah, but when you say it, it just sounds like
list?
you're saying juicy.
Yeah, I did love it. Yeah, Geico is like the phone network lizard from America.
Oh, it's a phone network for an insurance company. I wasn't sure. I don't live in
Geico. I think it's I think it's like O2, but a lizard.
Oh, okay.
What if O2 was owned and operated by a lizard? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
There's no Basic Instinct joke in there. It was Gex. It was Gex 3D, or maybe Gex into the Gecko. Whatever.
Yeah, I was accepting every answer because every answer worked for me. Again, all the people have been playing so far have got the right answers, so we're all goody good there.
Every week, I think it's a hard week, and then everyone just gets it. Maybe the
So I'm saying it's easy. I feel like easy when you cheat.
Yeah, I think the 3 is maybe too much. Maybe we might go down to 2.
We'll do it next season. We know
It does seem like a lot of people get in just at the end.
Yeah. It's one of those ones where, like, obviously every season we tweak it a little bit to make it a little bit more interesting and challenging.
Yeah.
Because we gotta make it interesting for ourselves as well. As well as, like, keep it going.
Oh, it is insurance? All right, never mind.
Wow, they're really on the nose about our franchise, aren't they?
I'll shut the fuck up. Back when you could just throw fucking shade at other, like,
What were they going to do?
In an advert? Like, make an advert back at you.
I think the reason I knew it was Geico is because it was something I've had to know for work.
Geico stands for Government Employees Insurance Company. Ugh.
Is that less cool than you thought it was going to be?
It's much less cool. Why would you need a James Bond lizard for Government Employees Insurance Company? Make any sense?
Here's the weird thing. See, when I hear Geico, I think like an oil company for some reason.
Yeah, just like a pelican just being throat fucked by BP.
Is that the noise the pelican makes?
Geico. Yeah. Kai's gonna be kicking himself.
I think when he looks at the other characters there, I think you hear a heart monitor go flat.
Yeah,
like someone's died of fright.
I think it might be Sonic. I think Sonic dies. He looks the most afraid of this behemoth of a console exclusive character that we all know and love. Jim
the
Alan.
Jim the animal.
Alan the animal. That's his name.
I prefer
You mean the
Jim.
guy that eats turnbuckles?
Jim the animal.
No, wait, that's not Jim. But there's
Jim the
I
animal.
don't remember his first name.
Mad
But
Man
he eats the
McGraw.
turnbuckles and the thing. Very old school 80s wrestler.
I'm not. It's not ringing a bell.
Yeah, this is true. This franchise fucking died on its fucking hole. Like,
I think there's an 80s wrestler who eat the turnbuckles, and it'll be a thing where he'd be like, I don't remember his first name, but he was.
Yeah, someone definitely dies there.
just one of the doctors.
For some reason, it's hooked up to the heart monitor.
He's just checking. He's like, oh.
So this was a franchise, yeah.
Do you know whose heart monitor it was?
Does it kind of a franchise if it's one game?
It's Lil Kim.
No, franchise technically has to have multiple entries.
Just check.
Oh, I think this did actually have a sequel. I don't know.
As long as you have a sequel, it's a franchise, so it has to have multiple entries. You wanted the wonderful chat know what it was?
Hold on, I'm just checking on Lil Kim real quick.
Just checking on Lil Kim.
He's not. She's still. No, nothing. I'm getting nothing.
Lil Kim's still alive.
Lil Kim's still alive. No,
All you're doing is checking your tweet, though. You're not checking the news.
Are you checking the trending tab?
You know what? You make a good point, actually.
Because the trending tab's where it gets weird. If it gets beyond us.
If it turned out,
you know who she's not dead like? She's not dead like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, like that. Game.
That was the actual entry.
If it did turn out that you had this power, what other 90s and early noughties rap figure would you end the life of?
Dead.
No, you've just described a modern age death note.
Yeah, but only for 90s and early noughties rap figures.
For hashtagging. Chris Evans is hashtagging. Did we accidentally kill Chris Evans?
Not that I'm aware of. No. Apparently some ads happening right now, which is there's some ads in progress, so we'll hold off for our
awful ginger Chris Evans.
No, I think it's the actor.
Okay.
As in like the one that played Man with Shield.
Yes, I think so.
That's what the knockoff of those films are called, Man with Shield.
You know what? I would see him in a collection of Sense of Right.
What?
So there was this retail collection of superhero figures, really shitty knockoff ones. And it was called Sense of Right, and it was like fucking Wonder Woman, Spider-Man, a car, Shrek.
That's the team up we need.
So I'll see if I can find it for you.
I'm not getting any trending on Lil Kim, and people are still tweeting at her like she's still alive. So I don't think it's worked, unfortunately. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I see, yeah.
So what's that? That's like a car, a Power Ranger, Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, and Shrek with a beard.
Oh, you know what you should look up? You've probably seen it before. Look up Robert Cop.
Robert Cop is amazing.
Like Robert Cop.
But yeah, that was Sense of Right. So it was just like someone packaged together a bunch of
the reason that I paused and then went, what is, my brain tried to figure out if you were doing a right to censor joke, and I was like, I do not get it.
I'm pretty sure it's one word.
Okay.
Because it's spelled more incorrectly.
Okay.
There he is. Robert Cop 2.
Robert Cop.
Which one do I click?
The second one.
It's always the second one.
Oh my god.
The furniture
of
law enforcement. Oh yeah. Oh, actually,
just touch him. Just touch him.
Go to the one to the right of the one you hit.
This one here.
I think that was like the original one I saw. Yeah. It's Robert Cop 2.
The size of that head.
Robert Cop is a phenomenal.
Are there even more ads than before?
Because you're not subbed.
Can we just give Brother Panda like a sub or something?
If you can pay for it, go for it.
Every week he's surprised that there's adverts.
Every week I'm surprised he's not subbed.
We've done this show for 90 weeks. 90 fucking weeks. And he's still surprised that there are adverts. That blows.
We gotta keep the lights on.
That blows my mind.
We have to keep the fan on is the main thing.
Okay, right. That's it. You could just get as a wee sub.
Do you know what will
and
break?
Then you'll never have to worry about
adverts. The tie? Not pausing for ads.
That's true.
That's true.
People would sub real fucking quick.
That would knock. That would knock some people. Yeah. I can't win my free shit without subbing.
Oh man, that'd be such a great thing to do. Like if we started putting fucking not gotcha mechanics, but fucking
pay to win
premium mechanics in. Oh, your sub.
If you give us a $5, we'll just give you the answer.
It's like, oh, your sub. That means your points are worth 2 points.
That's a really good idea, actually. Just do that. Or what if you do? What if you do one of the
bad idea.
What if you do one of the channel points thing where it's like for a week your answers are worth 2.
Okay, that's kind of cool
double
because
unskippable.
Because it's 1 week of it, and if we put the cost up high enough, that could be cool.
So we'll do that.
Sharika says they can't because they've got 2 kids and a D&D addiction to fund. I am in support of the D&D addiction.
Just get rid of one of the kids, and then we will replace your kid.
I'm not suggesting that you engage in any sort of type of slavery. Or
put your kids to work, pretty much. Get them out, get them making money. Be fine.
Hey, yeah, here I just want to say, it's fine.
This is how it starts. This is how you lose your soul.
This sounds like the most dubious shit ever.
I think, what if we just do it for 1 week between seasons, where it's just literally the more money you pay us, the more your points are worth, and just see who wins.
I would feel
you do.
Awful.
You win.
We win. Well, channel points don't really get us anything.
Well, you have to be tuned in to get channel points.
Yeah, but
so it means that they're watching more ads, which gets you more money.
I guess, but over like the course of like one stream, it's not really gonna add up to anything.
No, that's true.
So we could just do it.
There's a poll up in the chat.
There's a suggestion for a poll. Where's RLL? Get him to make that poll.
I think he's not here.
I think he might be away. I haven't heard from him a bit.
Yeah. Right, we're comfortably out of the ads now, so we'll start playing the next one.
I was hoping that we would wait long enough for the ads to start up again.
That would take an hour.
Did we tell him what that was?
Did we actually? Yeah, you said it. You said
you did say it.
I was going to say devil. Tasmanian tiger.
Ty the Tasmanian devil.
I was about to say that actually.
Do you remember Taz bars?
They were fucking amazing.
Oh, I forgot to make it bigger.
2001. The survivor
Extra hard now this time.
to face a new nightmare. It wasn't a war against the machine.
Look at this tiny trailer.
You seem too upset for me to make a I forgot to make it bigger joke.
Fuck's sake. I've pulled videos down for this before and had to resend them like an hour later.
It's too late now.
It's infuriating me right now. I'm infuriated.
But if we get 3 subs in the next 5 minutes, we will double the size of the video.
If we get 1 sub, we'll 200% this video just by zooming in somehow.
Oh god, I need more pixels.
You shut the fuck up.
Courageous, unrelenting warrior.
Oh, I fucked up. I scrubbed through it and it was fine, but I remember I was looking at the source footage. God, fucking piece of shit. God damn. Or you know what? There's a cut at the end of this, and the cut will be in the right.
That would be hilarious if it's like if it was just correct for 2 seconds.
No. Maybe I didn't cut this one. I can't remember.
I like that you've picked this one because there's another entry that is
Yeah.
arguably more famous.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're 100% right.
Okay. No, I didn't do it.
There is an entry that is arguably more famous.
Unrelenting warrior.
Do you feel good about yourself and your choices?
This is a complete systematic failure from the top down.
I'm glad I'm in the middle.
Look at the size of this. The size of this thing.
Would you feel better about yourself if it was bigger?
Let me tell you, there has been answers.
Okay.
That is our result so far.
That makes me feel better.
Long may it continue.
Is it just because it's too small? People can't see what it is.
Maybe that's where this needs to go. Is just the videos are smaller.
Yeah. Oh shit! That's a really fucking good idea. What if we start? You know, we've got 10 videos, so 10 is normal, and then every video just goes down by 10%. So that means the last one will be at 10%.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that next week. So everyone's just gonna be like squinting. They're like, what the fuck? Squinting. They're just, yeah, that's a good idea. You know what? I've done this on purpose. Fuck you.
I've done this to make it definitely.
You can't. Yeah, you can't tell I didn't do this on purpose. That's pay to win because people with 100.
Well, we are talking about pay to win mechanics, so
it's true. Yeah.
You see what I mean about people coming in with the answer later? So I think getting rid of the third replay, will definitely put the pressure on.
Unrelenting warrior.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Unless you get one where it's a really short.
Well, see, that's why I try to average them out to like somewhere near a minute.
Yep.
Because when we started this, the whole video was like 4 minutes.
How much did Ubisoft pay you to update the show?
Oh shit, your boy Jester in. Don't make me feel bad for my poor graphic design choices. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, okay.
At least you didn't steal our assets.
That's true, yeah.
You didn't do D&D.
Actually, this...
I suppose this whole segment is you stealing...
I didn't make that.
Technically...
We're homaging it, and we're also not making any money out of it, so there you go.
Technically...
You're encouraging people
it's under fair use
to pay you more money.
That's true.
It is, yeah.
That is true.
Not in Japan.
Hi, Jester.
There's no fair use laws in Japan.
Guessing we've only got 2 games left, so you gotta get fuck in there.
But if you sub, those 2 answers will be worth more.
If you sub, we'll give you 5 points for every answer you get right.
We'll give you 5 points for every week you missed.
We'll give you 5 points for every sub. So if you start gifting subs, ooh,
25.
What it was?
25 points for a sub. That was Conker's Bad Fur Day, Live and Reloaded. It was not Bad Fur Day. It was Live and Reloaded. It was
Live and Reloaded.
It was the sequel. It was the sequel that no one played.
The one you mentioned earlier about the poo monster.
Yeah,
that was Conker's
Bad Fur Day was the one with the shit in it.
By the way, anyone who answered got it right.
Eventually,
it was a very slow burn for people because a lot of people were giving me a lot of Bad Fur Days were coming in. I was like, nah, it's not it.
Damn it.
I think people, because they're not getting told whether they're right or wrong, getting insecure.
Yeah.
They are, and I'm kind of low-key loving it.
I just want to listen to the soundtrack to this fucking thing all day. Thank you, Tara. She'll know.
I wasn't expecting like a surfer rock to come in. It's actually the first time I've kind of been exposed to this. Oh, is it the same universe as the
other one?
That's the other one. I didn't say what it was. That's some secret one.
Tara knows this one, apparently.
No one knows this one.
Tara, you're here. You can answer and get a wee point on.
Yeah, okay. So Tara came in with the right answer. And I'm happy to tell him that because like it's not going to affect the boards.
The standings.
Yeah. Look at that. I left the title and everything.
It's in Japanese, so it's fine. Unless they read Japanese, at what point, you know what? Fair play. If they
good on you for being
being multilingual. You deserve to like being able to read that title.
I think she's like
you get more points for every language you sub in.
I want to say maybe she's like a dog. They're all animals except for the guy that's an onion.
You don't know what's under the onion. Peel back the layers.
So it could be like a dog and like an onion.
Could be a quokka.
A what?
Quokka.
What's a quokka? Oh, is it the thing that shouts?
Well, it's the thing that smiles. I'll show you what a quokka is.
Oh, the way like the...
You say Cleoka?
They look like gophers.
The anxious looking gopher where it's like...
I think I say Cleoka.
Is that not like a big cricket?
These guys.
Yeah. They look like that. They look that anxious.
Oh, they're adorable.
They are adorable. So this one looks like he knows something about you.
So it's basically, it's just everybody got this right then.
Not everyone.
Not everyone. No, not anyone actually. Except Tara.
I was gonna say like, I've seen people like show a lot of love to capybaras recently online, and the occasional otter.
Fucking love an otter.
Otters are great, man. I love otters.
It's the final countdown.
Was this another animal video game protagonist that you wanted to bone?
To be fair,
I didn't find out about this until way too recently. So no.
You could make
But
that
now,
twice,
but now that I found out about it,
now you find out.
yeah. What about the onion guy?
the only guy I knew about when I was a kid, he was too.
And then you wanted to bang him.
He was like he's too much of a sensei to want to bang him. I respect him too much. It's all in the mind.
Him dead though, right? Okay.
Oh,
I would assume so.
he's in this.
Oh, as like
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just not the
No,
character.
I cut him out of it.
Interesting that he made him a soft character.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I got really like fizzy jizzy there for a second.
Bit of a jazz.
The fact that that's not what the fizzy milk is called makes me really
Fizzy
sad.
Lizzy Jizzy or whatever.
Fizzy Jizzy?
Fizzy Jizzy. Oh,
We should just make our own and call it fizzy jizzy.
Well, we were the Belfast Fizzy Milk Company.
That's
Yes,
true.
that should start making something. At some point.
that is
Yeah,
very true.
that's true. We should start.
Oh, she's a sheep. Is that why she has horns? Okay, that makes sense.
Tell what it was.
That was.
I don't know how you would type that.
If anyone can get that into words, let me know. That was Unjammer Lammy, the prequel to Parappa the Rapper.
Oh, it's a prequel.
Was it before the first one? Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
And he's in the crowd.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
in the crowd.
That guy on the bottom. That's who Matt Mercer voices.
Okay.
You can just turn around.
It was just because he happened to be on the screen.
Yeah, it's on the screen.
That's fine. So this is our final entry. This is our double point there.
10 points if you're sub.
So this has like a
What?
This has a like a subtitle, but I forgot to include it.
Can you Google that quickly for
Yeah.
me? Because in case it becomes an answer.
This has a fucking banging tune though.
Pretty sure this is Rampage World Tour.
Actually, you need to put that in.
Did you?
But the trailer was bad because it was basically watermarked with a huge Rampage World Tour all over it.
So
And I couldn't cut it. I couldn't cut it out.
Great game.
This actually is pretty jamming, actually. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Wee bit of fucking like.
Just some like incredible like upbeat Japanese.
I always just
nonsense.
remembered like the surfing from this game. It was fun, great.
I was getting Sonic vibes, you know, like
Yeah.
on that little surfing thing there. Like remember the first game where you go down the mountain? Man, I want to play Sonic again. Adventure specifically. I know people probably give me shit for wanting to play Sonic Adventure. Fuck you.
Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure DX?
Sounds like Sonic Adventure is your guilty pleasure.
Like, not guilty about it.
I feel like you're not
I
getting
think yeah. I think.
That's the thing, I'm not guilty about it because, like,
Yeah, we moved on from the guilt thing though because we realized you have none.
yeah, I don't feel guilt. I feel guilt if I've like genuinely upset someone, but if I'm enjoying something, I don't feel guilty about enjoying something.
Like I said before, I think you're taking the guilty part a little bit too literally.
Yeah.
No, because I've taken it aside, like, if people were to find out, I'd feel slight shame about it. That's the way I've taken it, which is like what a guilty pleasure is.
I mean, it's I think it's more aligned.
part of it.
Oh, just
And what I'm saying is, like, I'm not ashamed of like the things I like.
But you know that other people would try to shame you for it.
I mean,
So it qualifies for the sake of the
I
argument.
guess if you want to qualify like that, I guess. But to me, that's just a dickhead. Then that's not.
No,
me.
no one's trying to say these people are good people.
No, but I don't feel guilty
Although
or
if-
shameful about
Yeah.
it.
If they subbed, we probably would say they were good people.
yeah. Shreeper, I was just told about this earlier on today, which I did not know about. So I just shut the fuck up.
I was about to be like, why are you giving people 2 points? And then realized it's because it's the double pointer.
That would be the reason. Yes.
You putting 2 in there, man?
Do you not know what a 1 is?
Yeah, I didn't know about that. So
Honestly, the only reason I knew was because Matt McMuscles was just had not shut up about it all week
for Christ's sake,
on Twitter. Our final playthrough.
it's the final playthrough. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, I mean, I guess we broke the tie this week, but that's literally just because someone didn't fucking turn up.
Still counts.
So not really anything we done.
Still counts.
So
I think it's interesting though because like it's actually put them into a bit more peril though.
not really. Everyone's doing just as well as they normally do.
No, because that individual is now not even remotely in the top 3.
Yeah, but that's because he wasn't here.
It
It's
has
not.
it's
and
changed
it's
the
nothing to do with what we done.
but
No,
it's not as a result
also
of
like
rules changes.
But also they are like, moving in really close as well. They put them in danger of ever getting into the top 3 again.
So what you're saying is it makes it closer to the tie involving more people.
A tie that wouldn't matter really.
There it is.
That is the fair play for right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So we really haven't affected it that much, except for someone not being here. Tad's watching paint dry. Oh, I didn't know about that. That was it, right? That was the third.
That was the third one, yeah. Do you want them to know what it was?
I would, but I don't really know how to pronounce it. Is it Cloana 2?
It's Kueka.
Cloaca 2? Cloana 2 something veal. Something's veal.
Just as they said that, their answer.
Cloa.
Literally. What?
Fine.
Nothing.
Cloana 2 Bird's Arsehole.
You're
That's it.
both much kinder than I would be.
I mean, you give someone else that earlier on for exactly the same thing for getting the answer correct as I said the thing. So you got to do it again.
Yeah, no, I have no. I think he's the one speaking.
That's what I'm saying. You're nicer than I would be.
Clo Noir.
It's the way I look at it, it's like
What up,
it's one of those, it's one of those ones where because it's
Claire Noel.
Oh my god.
because there's a delay, there's
Cheer to
no
know.
way in hell they could have like based on what he's directly said. It just can't happen. There's a delay.
That's fine. Be kind. Rewind.
That movie sucks.
Have not watched it.
Never seen it.
But yes,
Fuck you, Michelle Gondry. Piece of
What?
shit.
Okay.
Director.
Oh, okay. So yeah, everyone who basically put an answer's got it right for that there, which basically has
Not a hard week at all, apparently, because everyone got 11.
yeah, like everyone got 11. Jesus Christ,
Basically, everyone got full points.
that is wild.
Are there weeks where, like, genuinely, are there weeks where that doesn't happen? Because
Oh yeah, there's weeks where, like
every week
nine.
that I tune in, it seems like everybody gets everything.
No.
There's usually
weeks
the
where,
odd,
like,
the odd
10 or
10, the odd
or
9, yeah.
6, you know,
Okay, so it's more spread out.
Every single person who answered, bar Tara, got 11.
No, we
So-
should do. We should go like deep into the vault and go like obscure PS2 and PS1 games.
I mean,
I'm
I
amazed that you don't do that already.
I done that last week, and people still fucking got them right. So, what was the theme last week?
I wish I could remember. I have the memory of a goldfish.
I had like obscure 2 and stuff.
It was cult classics.
Cult classics.
It was
That's
cult
right. It was 10 games that I fucking loved. And everybody got that right as well. No fucking no.
People just know you too well. People just know you too well. That's all it is. They're like my favorite on-stream personality. I know
Right.
what he likes.
Ron-
It should have just been classic cults.
I suppose it should have. Run us down the points.
So points right now, guys, as it stands for the season so far. In first place is looking to be Mr. Cron with 93. In second place, it is the Reaper. The Reaper is in with 92. In third place, it looks to be Bro Panda with 85. So Bro Panda's in third place. Cal's in fourth place at 81. Jester is sitting mighty and getting up there with 75. Dean is where 80.
Dean has 80.
Dean has 80. That's where our current like sort of like the contesting standpoints are.
God. What up? What up, your boy? It's your boy Gloria. Our previous
doing
winner.
well.
You can't answer though because you won.
Yep.
Did the stuff actually ever turn up?
Yes, it did.
Did it turn up?
Yes,
Just checking.
it turned up. It turned up weeks ago. Did I not tell you? I swear I told you.
I don't know.
Or maybe it was one of those things I assumed that I assumed like
Maybe
she would have told
Gloria would have told me, or Tara. Yeah,
Gloria
you know
told
what?
Tara.
She probably did. I think she actually did. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I think she actually did. If it happens outside of this room, I forget about it. but
Yeah, no, that's
exactly
fair.
what
That's fair.
happened,
Because it kind of gives something like,
yeah,
I would have thought they would have like reached out to you separately as well, considering like Tara's friend.
yeah.
But
Yeah, like did things really get shaken up all that much? It was
It was just that some,
completely out of the
yeah, because he didn't turn up. It was
that's not what was
nothing
asked.
to
he's
do
still-
with,
he's
nothing
still
to do
out
with
of
the
it.
changes that were made.
yeah.
Yeah, we're asking did anything get shaken up? There wasn't that did any.
Well, there's not a tie.
There's a shake up.
There's no tie this time, so
Yeah,
that's at least
that's
good.
true.
That's good.
Yeah.
We're not tied anymore, which
Like,
is
I'm
fine.
still in the lead.
You're in the lead in our hearts.
I need to quell these delusions.
In here.
Sure.
You only say that now that you know that.
I
love
your-
Australian Masters.
You know what? You know what it's gonna
You've
be.
never been in the lead.
You know what it's gonna be next week? It's gonna be 10 episodes of MasterChef Australia, and they're gonna need to tell me what dish they're making. It's gonna be like, I remember this.
I will.
I remember this
I
one.
will.
12 points.
12 points every time, or 12 points?
12 points every time. He's gonna go fucking straight to the top.
Last time Gloria here, it was a freeway tie.
We were specifically trying to get rid of the three-way tie because that's no good for anyone, and we have by making it difficult. Well,
I suppose the tie's broken now.
yeah, the tie is broken because someone didn't turn up. Otherwise, it probably still would have been tied. But we stopped telling people if they got it right or not, and that seemed to have worked a little bit.
It definitely made people take longer to get the right answer.
Yeah, because people were taking until like the third.
It was
playthrough.
very calculated thought process. Now you can just see in the DMs like there was different tactics. Some people were like they'd give me the wrong answer, and then I'll get to the third game and they'll give me the right answer. Some people wouldn't give me an answer till the third one because they're like, I'm just going to exhaust my time frame.
Sure.
And then some people were just had a shotgun. It's just like every
one of
answer,
these
like,
spun to be right.
It's like this is a franchise. I want to give you every entry ever, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, like if we
But
wanted,
if you do that and cut it down to 2 playthroughs,
Yeah.
that seems like it'll make a big difference.
Yeah.
If we wanted to make it really hard, it could just be you get one guess and that's it. But that's maybe a little bit too.
But I suppose your goal hasn't been to make it hard. It was just to break the tie.
It's not, well, we don't want to make the show in general, like the game in general, too easy.
Yes.
So we're always trying to figure out like what's.
We're always trying to tweak it a little bit and make it work.
Every season has been slightly different, and I think we're definitely going in the right direction.
It's one of those ones where like we like to change up because it's like as well as that there, we don't want to get boring for the guys as well because like if they do it season after season after season, it's all the same rules. It's like gotta go for the most. Kind of like nah, let's fuck up around for a bit. How do we make this fucking weird?
Because we definitely fucked up in the first season.
Oh man, that was
with the points. That was a fucking.
That was a shit
after
show.
like the second week, we were like, oh no,
what if you did a week that was not? If it was just soundtracks.
That's a tough one because some of them might be licensed. And
that's true.
That's unfortunately that is
been like 1 week, and you could make sure that the 10 you pick aren't. But I get what you mean.
There's so much research in that though, because how am I meant to know which ones are like?
If you don't want to put the work in, that's
protected. I put plenty of work in. You son of a bitch.
I put in none.
We're gonna go home and watch MasterChef on stream.
Cameras don't even look wrong.
Sorry, yeah. He's on camera, yeah.
We're here. Go way to bed.
No worries, it is late. Actually, it is like 5 past the 12. And
oh Christ,
goodness!
Maybe we're going a wee bit later than we normally are.
We're going a bit later, guys. Yes, I will be.
You down?
Oh damn.
I'm going to try and resume live stream supremacy going forward tomorrow. Yeah. And then obviously on Sunday, and then we got PVD coming back with a vengeance on Monday.
Got PVD on Monday. We've actually got quite a bit to talk about because
unless it's not too warm again.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Like I didn't even stream on the Tuesday purely because I was like, I'm not putting a headset on. I'm not putting a headset on.
Sure.
I just realized I get to do right. I get to go to here.
Yeah.
And then I go to do that.
I have to put mine back on.
Because you're wait up. Yeah.
So
we PVW on Wednesday.
Yeah,
not Wednesday.
No, not Wednesday. Would be Thursday then?
Because the only reason not a Wednesday, even if I was going to do PVW and I'm not, the reason I wouldn't be is because I
he's considering it.
Got prior obligations on a Wednesday.
He has he does like a bondage thing on Wednesdays. You can't film it, unfortunately.
Yeah, like group bonds.
He likes it. Yeah.
Bonding over, bonding over a story.
So PVD on Monday, we're going to talk about. There's a new book came out.
Yes.
For D&D Journeys Through the Radiant Citadel,
which sounds really awesome.
And there has also been a new Unearthed Arcana,
which is always interesting.
We'll probably do the new Unearthed Arcana instead of Homewreckers because it's looking at stuff and saying, do we like it? Does it work?
And Homewreckers is funny because, like, oh my god, the stuff that we come up with, but like
your boy Petey,
your boy Petey,
your boy Petey,
your boy Petey, fucking hilarious. I still love Acid Knight Friend.
No, and then the week after,
you don't get to tell me
the week after next, we're gonna do another movie night.
D&D 2.
We're going to discuss that a bit later.
You know what? Will we try and maybe get a copy of it beforehand this time?
What's
like the D&D 2?
I've already got a copy of it.
Sorted.
I've already got the movie.
Because I remember we were just streaming it the last time. Like this
streaming it again.
No, that's a bad idea. Because like the website could just be bad. Just find a version that you can download and use that instead.
But then we can't put that in for other people to watch. We can't show us watching it. We can only show
as long as you find a copy of it online somewhere,
right?
That you can give them that.
Right.
But do you remember the last time we were worried like the bandwidth wasn't great, and we're like, what if this goes down while we're watching it? Well, we fucked there. It had like the subtitles were wrong. It's like if we get our own copy of it, but then also give people a version that exists online, because obviously there will be a version that exists online. But if we have our own like master copy of it, then no problems will go wrong.
No problems anyway. There wasn't really that much problems last time. I don't understand what the issue you're trying to solve here is.
Just having our own non-streamed copy of it.
You're saying that the copy we watch would be on your computer.
I understand that. I just don't understand what the problem that is solving.
That those websites are dodgy as fuck and shit can always not work.
The website I use is not. It's one I use regularly though for movies. That is fine, and I don't have issues with at all.
I'll just get you a copy of the movie. It's fine.
Why are you making this more difficult than it needs to be?
It'll make me feel better.
Why?
Because we'll have it.
But there's part of me that doesn't want it. I don't want a copy of this movie.
This purist over here, like, fuck's sake.
It's more like I'm only ever planning to watch this once. I don't want to have.
You can just delete it. You can
It's fine. You can just delete it.
I'm not on either side of this argument. I'm just enjoying it.
I just don't see that. I just don't see the problem it's solving. That's the only thing.
What if we can
I know what your plan is.
What if we can download a better version of it?
You're going to send him something and say this is Dungeons & Dragons 2, and it's just going to be 2 back-to-back episodes of MasterChef Australia.
Yeah. That's actually what's going to happen. Like, you'll just hear the bridal thing, the tune. Be like, all right, we're in this now. This is what we're watching.
In our souls.
In our souls, the bridal shower, the Brighton shower. Yeah, whatever.
Dreams make us who we are.
Oh shit, your boy Spectral's turned up.
Very last second.
Someone summoned them, even though I asked them to be summoned like at least a good 25 minutes ago.
Oh, it was longer than that. It was like an hour ago, I'd say. Right, star skip.
Spectral, if you sub now, you get 20 skippable points.
Yeah. If you Spectral, if you sub, we'll just put you right to number 1. Actually, we'll just get you. Well, who's the number 1 at the minute?
Kron.
Kron.
Are they subbed?
Is he 90?
I don't know. Is Kron subbed? No, they are not.
Well,
they are. They are subbed.
You can't knock off a sub.
What does he have? What does Kron have?
Wait, Cal's here now.
Too late now, Kyle. Too late now.
Kyle, you've been knocked down to like 5th place.
You're like 4th place, dude. What the fuck happened to you?
Because you missed it. Well, I mean, like,
I'll sort you out, Kyle.
we can't harsh him for having a life outside of the show. Like,
I know. I mean, no.
I mean, we can't secretly once the show's over.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Seems like
specifically DM him to harsh his mellow.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
Like,
you're going to be harshed, man.
Like his mellow is going to be well harshed in the DMs. Like,
so yeah, Spectral subs. We'll put him into. Will we give him
2nd place?
87 points? Maybe would 87 be enough?
We'll get him into 2nd place.
He'll not go right into 1st, but he'll go into like somewhere between 2nd and 3rd.
Let me just double check. Would that put him in? 87 would put him into 3rd place.
Well, there's the sub, and also Kyle is pulling out of the competition apparently.
What? Why are you pulling out?
That's 2 back. That is just. That's a.
You've heard us with that one. Why?
That's a dagger in my heart.
Is he like, I've won all the prizes? Doesn't matter. He's collected to trifecta.
I guess so. Yeah, maybe he's already got everything that he needs. Okay.
Oh,
he's not going to be available Friday nights anymore.
Sucks.
Shit. All right.
Oh, where's the last minute Brent update?
Oh my God! What horror is poops?
You can do it, Brent.
Is there concern about his poops?
This week? Yeah, blood. A lot of it.
That sounds.
That's not good.
It is all heat related. He had heat stroke.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Oh, that is.
I'll be home soon. Don't you worry.
Adorable.
I'll get him.
At the same time.
I'll bring him.
I'll get back from work every week to try and make a stream, and it's just too stressful.
Perfect poops.
No, that's understandable, Kyle. That's like, dude. That's.
Yeah, we don't want to stress you out, man.
No, I understand. Like, work's a fucking nightmare.
It's supposed to be something relaxing and fun on a Friday.
I know as well as that. I'm pretty sure he like goes to work on a bike and stuff. So like, there's just don't be rushing on a bike. It's like fucking crumple zones. They don't exist on bikes.
The crumple zone is you.
Yeah, you're
the crumple zone.
Like I've literally been sent a picture one time, like half in like biker levers and stuff, trying to do the competition because he just got in on time. And like,
nice.
Oh god, that man has like probably like just been frantic.
Oh, like a motorbike?
Yeah.
I was picturing a bicycle and then he was like trying to get home.
No, like a motorbike. Yeah.
So crumple zones are me knees.
So yeah,
that's yeah. Don't.
I feel so.
Can we give him like a surprise 4th place gift?
We'll get him a 4th place gift. We'll give him a send off gift this season. We'll try, and I mean it. We will.
Yeah.
Because he's been such a fucking good player.
Right. So how many points do we have to give Spectral? Is he on the list?
Spectral's not on the list.
He is. He's
number 15. So if you give him the 87 you said.
So if we give him 87 points, he will go straight into first.
I can't do that.
So get him 80. Give him 78 points. See what happens.
It's gonna be like knock off proper competitors though, because that's actually put proper Panda down one. That seems a bit unfair.
Pay to win.
We're not doing pay to win.
It's the way all games end up. Why pretend?
Highway to the crumple zone. Give him 50. 50
on top of the 78 you just
right. Yeah, there you go. He just paid for 50 points.
Titanium, I was suggesting a catch-up mechanic to them before the stream. And
yeah.
Like, no.
Well, we didn't say no. We said that would be hard to keep track of.
You've just
But if we find a better way of keeping track. Yeah, but what if someone does that, 5 times the stream?
Well done.
You'd be like, Right,
If someone subs
they're
5
not.
times
They're
in
now
one stream, good for
700
them.
points instead, and then someone else will start doing
They
it.
do an Ocean season 1 and end up being like 400 points by the end of the season.
Ocean in season 1 won by like 600 points or something like that. It was ridiculous.
Ocean was like so far because his knowledge is impeccable, and he was getting 5 points every time because he was like getting like the first run. It's like, oh my god, you've literally
just the juggernaut.
Every week he was coming in, it's like there's another 50 points.
Yeah,
there's another
basically
50
after
points.
the first week, he was like 200 points ahead.
it was definitely like because we tried to do like tier mechanics of the points.
It was 5,
3, and 5.
It was 5,
First
sure.
people
Yeah,
last
5,
there,
5, 3, and 1. Yeah.
That was difficult in on itself because like managing that there was very complex. But like it just with Ocean, laser focused, knew his shit, super fast on the keyboard. He was just annihilating everyone that season.
Good for him.
It was
and his skill and knowledge coming together to create a champion.
No, here he was literally our like first ever champion. He earned it. He deserved it. But it also showed a flaw in
the system,
a fatal flaw in our stupid game. So
and you've now patched
we've
those
refined.
holes with pay to win.
Yeah, no,
like every good game dev does.
Yeah.
Why did you bring your UBE to me?
100%. This is what we're doing now.
Now I've got to go sexually harass that cabinet just to catch up.
We can sexually harass us. That's what we're here for.
That's not worth any points.
Yeah.
That was what Ubisoft would have done if the cabinet was, like a person.
You're a competitor, Spectral. Don't you worry.
Competitor for my affections.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. He will be at the barbecue.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, Spectral will?
Next.
I thought you meant me, and I was like, you don't need to tell me that I'm going to be there.
Spectral's going to be there, yeah.
You going to be there as well?
I've been told I'm going to be
I don't know how I feel about you being in my house.
Actually,
you know what? Now we can talk about MasterChef Australia. So it's on.
And Dragon
Quest. And Dragon Age.
And VR Troopers.
And VR Troopers.
They bonded a lot of this.
Just like a.
I can take or leave VR Troopers, but I'll take it's the MasterChef Australia. It's just really, I think it's really brought us closer together. Could we do like some kind of like D&D campaign where we're just doing an episode of MasterChef Australia?
What, just do
Yeah,
that could legitimately think happens. Like that could be a side adventure that happens.
Where are you at for your availability for Duns?
I mean, I'm not.
I'm not pressuring you. I'm just asking.
Don't know. I think I'm all right.
Are you ready to
It
tell
was
some
really
stories?
it was pretty much just like, as much as I loved it, Pigs and Blankets was just like, I'm a gobble up all your free time.
Yeah.
Just gone. Like Monday to Thursday, just working till 9-10 every night, no problem.
Once a month on a Saturday.
I'm okay. I think I'm okay with that now.
Also, big. I don't know if he knows, but it's gonna be a spell jabber.
Oh yeah, it's going to be spells.
Oh shit, like the space one?
Yeah.
Boy, spaceship.
I thought that might have been. Yeah. And you know the thing you wanted to do with your backstory?
Yeah.
I can upgrade that for you.
Oh shit.
Like you wanted to be like, oh, my mum and dad did this, so I think it's normal.
Yeah.
You're going to be from a place where everybody does it. Like,
like a whole
society is
planet?
built on it.
Done.
Does that work for you?
100%. I was sold anyway, but I'm even more sold now.
So you get to be like, no, it's not just that this is the way we do things.
Yeah.
This is the way things are done.
No worries, Cal. We'll
And
be
also
totally up for that.
space.
Hope you have a lovely night. And that'll be
Belfast
that'll be
coming
had.
here?
That'll be had. That will definitely be happening. Don't you worry.
Like that.
Looking forward to it, Cal.
Like that shit. Right, should we get the fuck out of here?
Yes, we'll get the fuck out of here, guys. Obviously, I'm back tomorrow and Sunday for solo stream action. I'm going to try and drudge myself through Death Stranding. I also might do a bunch of like bonus ass streams and maybe longer streams.
Bonus ass stream?
Bonus ass streams. Hyphenate.
Right, okay, right. Two separate things, right? That's
Yeah.
So there'll be bonus streams and ass streams.
Yes. Bonus ass streams.
Oh, and what was that website? The we were told about it.
Storm.
Right, so the ass streams are on Plex
Yes.
and the regular streams are on Twitch.
Yes. Different angles, cameras, but
Sure, yeah.
streams, you know what's going on.
We've got a deck
I'm gonna try, like, I'm not gonna lie. I found out that Death Stranding has 14 fucking chapters, only on chapter 3. I'm like, I need to just start mainlining this game, I guess.
I mean, you could
that was me the first time I was playing a Yakuza game. I was like, I'm on chapter 4, and you were like, there's normally like 13 chapters.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck.
You could just stop playing it.
That is an option.
That is an option, and I've definitely weighed that up, but I've said to myself until it gets to the point where I cannot play it anymore because I think it is that shit.
Do you have anything to play in the meantime?
I got Stray, got Undertale,
Sonic Adventure.
Think of how much more people would enjoy you playing Stray, though.
I am purposely
Stray's not long.
Stray's 8 hours.
Stray's. I've heard it's shorter than that.
It's even one of those ones where I'm also kind of like letting it have a little bit
I
of
think
distance.
Titanium would probably know. He's still here.
It's one of those ones giving it a little bit of distance just because like every fucking person and their granny's streaming at the minute, where I'd rather come in a little bit later, and people who want to check out Stray, I'm not competing with fucking XQC and fucking Pokemon and all the big
I believe
players.
you'd have a good time with it, but it's not something you're going to get a lot of streams out of.
Yeah, definitely.
We could start playing the crew too. You could play that with me.
I would not want to do that.
There's
not a game for me.
Resident Evil Village.
Village?
Yeah.
Village.
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 Oh, the Village, right? Okay, the sequel. The sequel.
Tio de Village.
So there's like Undertale. I've got Undertale to go through. I've got like there's a whole catalog. There's Returnal. There's
Dragon
Fuck
Quest.
me, Titanium got it in 1 hour and 42 minutes. That's a short game.
Yeah, that's not. That's like trying to do it fast though.
Yeah, that's him going out of his way to do that.
But
where I would play leisurely, like I'd be taking my time.
But still,
all the fun little bits. Of
Yeah, but like how leisurely can you like
that's
4
going to be
hours?
1 or 2 streams.
Yeah,
I'm seeing
I'm
streams at most.
I'm seeing 2 hours, 4 hours. That's not.
It's about 8 hours if you take your time. So two streams at a push.
2 streams free at a push.
And then we have to start playing all those Dark Pictures games.
Yeah, we got the Dark Pictures coming up in September/October, and our run up to Halloween.
As much
plenty of stuff coming into the pipeline.
As much as I do hate Ubisoft, I'm quite enjoying the Crew 2 at the minute, just because I like racing games.
If you enjoy it, you're enjoying it.
Unfortunately, it's exactly what I wanted to do with Redshift.
Yeah,
where it's just that open world kind of like, way you're just driving about, having some fun shit. Well, that's not
leisurely for you. Probably me too. Where Panda has like suggested that I just cannibalize games though at a rapid rate.
You do go through them pretty quickly, but that's because of the amount of days you stream and the period of time that you stream for.
Yeah, but even then, like apparently, just like based on how I seeing
and you don't always fuck around with side stuff.
See, no, this is the thing though. I cannibalize open world games because I seem to somehow like my mentality in open world games. So I've somehow optimized that,
like your route.
Like I'll go in an open world game and I somehow like, oh yeah, this game's going to be like 80 hours. Oh yeah, done 60. It's like, no wait, what? That include all the side content? Yeah, done all the side quests and stuff. It's because I've somehow managed to like optimize, like not by on purpose. It's just my playstyle mentality of like, I'll group all the quests, I'll do them all at once, hand them all in at once.
Sure.
And then all that. And then
just like the way I do my leads.
Yeah. Someone got fucking suspended for that. God damn it.
Sure, you're off for 2 weeks. I'll do what I want.
Good luck.
Yeah,
that one's
true. You're not there.
Good luck. Do you have that one? You know that's like death sentence.
I know. I've already told you I'm going to be a good boy.
But yes, so it's one of those ones where like there's plenty of games. There's a whole like PlayStation catalog I've got access to now. I've got the Xbox. I've got access to all the Xbox games, all the PlayStation games, EA games. I got games aplenty. I do want to do an Undertale playthrough at some point. I am kind of worried about it though. Because people who like Undertale,
weirdos.
People like Undertale
they really like Undertale.
They have opinions on why that game should be played.
I feel like you're going to find your chat goes a bit Vampire the Masquerade with Undertale.
I've been told, and my mods, I didn't even have to say this. My mods came in when we're like,
the Vampire the Masquerade playthrough.
There is actually another game that I want to look at, and that could be one I go to as well. Yeah. So that's on the cards as well.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
Daddy, a wee bit of fucking.
Go fuck yourself.
Is it time to go? I guess it's time to go then, guys. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow, obviously, and Sunday for gaming stuff. We've got PVDM Monday.
Right, so the
We're back
next
next
step
Friday.
is roast the potatoes.
Your mom, yeah?
We'll be back from Friday for more player versus player action. And you know, probably bonus streams in between then, all over the show, all over your face. So yes, guys, look out for that there.
How quickly can you get through?
Nice.
Was it House of Ashes? Was like the free one there the other day. Nice cock. Word.
I think I got access to all of them.
Yeah, we should.
As part of the
There's the Quarry as well now.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's free though. You have to pay for it.
No, I just mean that
We're talking about the free ones. We have to spend any money on.
When you doing them?
So we're going to start September because I think they're. I think I've been told that those Dark Picture games are approximately between 4 to 6 to 8 hours each. If we do like a long stream Saturday, we'll knock one out a week.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Let me know if you want me to bop that.
And then
definitely.
up until weren't we were doing it up until something?
Yes, we're making it I think we wanted to like get a copy of the Quarry and have the Quarry be like
the capstone.
Also,
of that,
the Detroit sequel was announced.
Was that not like an anime or a book?
No,
or a manga?
The game's coming.
Oh,
the
game is
the game is coming.
Japan, right? Because I remember there's like a Japan anime or something.
No, that's coming a gam.
Oh, okay.
A big gammon.
So David,
check out
Lynch?
the gams on that, bro.
All right, figure that there.
David
Lynch.
Cage.
David Cage.
David Cage.
David Lynch is the film
David Lynch is
director.
Sorry.
the beautiful director who's like, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Just
It's good hair.
I get names mixed up. So the guy that's the guy who stormed out of a court in a during sexual harassment claims.
Yeah.
Is bringing us in our Detroit. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow.
On that note,
On that note, guys, we're going to have to love yous and leave yous. Obviously, if you've enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. You can find us on all social media. Mr. Cosmic Bacon can be found at cosmicbaconart.com. Not .com, but you can be found there as well because
I just run the PvP Twitter now.
He also runs the people. You know what? For fuck's sake, give it an individual Twitter as well. I'm going to highlight it.
I don't use it anymore.
Let me go through my phone. We also got Mr. John Sense here at John Sense on Twitter.
Hi.
We also
You can find us at the MasterChef Canada fan site.
Australia.
What did I say? Canada?
You said
no,
Canada.
Canada's the bad one. So it's mca.a.au. We run that. Yeah, because
it's like a Marvel property.
Marvel Cinematic Alternate Universe.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
.au because it's .au, it's .Australia.
I guess, yeah, that is an
It's like 3 photos of us beating the shit out of a wallaby while someone cooks in the background. What? You know, like one of those like GeoCity sites. Where it's basically
Angel Fire.
Basically, just one of those where we like we put food in random smells.
Didn't agree to this.
That don't. Well, he was there, so what? It's fine.
I mean, you're just discussing the process to make foie gras.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna stuff this duck until it explodes, and then I'm gonna eat what explodes out of it.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's made.
I don't like that at all. It's horrifying. Jesus.
But isn't it that you feed them like other ducks?
Yeah.
Oh, this is horrifying. Oh no.
Oh, it's grim as fuck.
Who the fuck invented that?
So don't eat ducks.
French.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't eat foie gras. We're gonna go now.
Yes, you can find me on OdenPVG on Twitter, and you can find the show at Player vs. Or is it Player vs. Player? No, it's PvP Show on Twitter.
PvP Talk Show.
If you haven't already, you get over there, and there's a Lil Kim tweet that needs retweeted.
Yeah, because Lil Kim never answered us. That's a bitch.
And the lack of answer suggests to me that they are dead.
Also true.
Because a dead person doesn't answer tweets.
That's a fair point.
100% right.
Yet. That is a fair point. But anyway, guys, that was too long of an outro. We'll see you later. Have a good one, guys. See ya.
Shut up, bitch.
As always, has to get a shut up bitch in there.
What's your favorite thing in the world?
Let's game over, yeah.
It is
That's
always
my,
good for you.
that's my favorite thing in the world. It being game over, yeah. Oh shit, it's getting lighter. What if we just, you know what we should do actually? We should end the stream. We should end every stream with us doing one race in Daytona, USA. Right? Like get a wee Saturn emulator. Right? Just do one. What the fuck? Oh, you still have the Pizza Hotline on? Do I? It's your boy Big Titanium.
I know that he's saying Daytona.
Yeah.
But I always hear Benihana.
This is Benihana?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm too used to it. I'm too used to it.
You just Daytona, USA. This is your Karuchi.
Like, oh, he says that at that point.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it every time.
Let's go away. Let's go away. Let's go away. Bye, everyone. Love you guys.
Yeah.